a lot that happened. Like offline, there's like a 4-hour long conversation with like Tashika's alter, and it was not nice. I have some clips of it, but it was really hard. And I'm not gonna lie, like the word I would use is abuse. She's very emotionally abusive. Mm-hmm. I have a clip of the call that I had with her last night, and I've never been talked to like that in my entire life. So I've never been screamed at like that in my entire life. And over a situation like this, and for clarification, the only reason I'm saying this, sorry, I lost my train of thought. The only reason I'm saying this is because we had a situation happen in our friendship where, by the way, I'm very sick.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. What? I'm sorry. I'm really sick. I have, I'm struggling with my weight at the moment. I have to get a feeding tube, and then I have like a chronic illness. And I was told that I was a great candidate for offing at any moment, like my heart stopping. She was aware of this, but she thought I was being hyperbolic, which was weird because I have autism and she's always had to explain things to me. And so it was weird she would toss that out the window, which to me was just making excuses. But she texted me and said that she thought that, or she wished that I felt safe enough to tell her that. And so I called her. It was her birthday. I called her, and she made the entire situation about herself. I have my Ring camera recorded, my recorded reaction to after the fact. Right. But she said she wished she met me after all of my health problems. She only cared about the flights and canceling the flights. I told her that I wanted to meet in January, but she kept pushing to come sooner. She was going to go see Ray in Houston in November, and she asked if she could come. I said yes, that's fine, even though I made it abundantly clear to Sam and Tashika that I need to take care of my health, and I'm not working right now to take care of my health, and she's aware of all of this, and so I ended up going to the hospital. She couldn't care less about any of that. That was the conversation that was being had, is that I was going into the hospital, and she pretty much made the whole conversation about herself, said she wished that she met me after all of my health problems, that she didn't want to see me in the hospital, which is fine, I guess, if it's triggering, and then she said this was too much for her, and then she ended the call.
Right.
And then claimed later that she thought I was being hyperbolic whenever I said that I was disheartened by her reaction to that, especially after opening up the door, saying that she wished that I felt safe enough to tell her that I was not doing okay at all.
So, can I say something really quick?
Hold on, Avani. Let me say something really quick, and I'll allow you to speak. So really quick, AG. So first and foremost, again, I apologize. I see that you're going through a lot, and again, yes, what she's doing is emotionally abusive, and I'm sure she's well aware of that. I know she knows exactly what she's doing, but what I will say is that you, as I don't even know what you want to consider yourself, but you should not be apologizing because you chose to have someone that she did not like to associate with on your panel. That, to me, is ridiculous. Like, I understand you're probably trying to keep the peace, but you sucking up and kissing her ass because you did what you wanted to do, when I could have sworn she had other friends. Who is it, Jaden? She has other friends that stay on Dean and Parker's panels, but she don't check them. She don't say nothing to them. So why, on the other hand, when you do it, it's an issue? And you gave a genuine apology. Fuck the alter ego. I don't even think the alter ego is real. Okay? Honestly, it's very, very hard to believe and empathize with her when she has a track record of being a habitual fucking liar and a narcissist. I'm sorry, AG. I understand you're trying to keep the peace, but that's exactly why I'm holding this live, is to make people aware of what type of person Tashika is. She is not a good person. Matter of fact, let me say it to her face.
Okay,
Tashika,
so
baby.
hey, baby. So let me go ahead and say this. I think everyone in here needs to also realize that AG is the only person on this panel or in this live right now who knows me personally. Okay?
Doesn't excuse your
Doesn't matter.
behavior.
I don't know why we're talking over me.
Because it doesn't excuse your behavior.
Doesn't
You don't
matter.
know me,
Using
Avani. You don't clean
You're
your
using
nails.
mental health
Avani,
issues.
you have
You're
dirty
using.
nails.
Doesn't
Okay,
fucking matter.
listen.
Here
Don't
comes
get
the
me started on
insult.
Anyway, and you guys are being ableist. Anyway,
Nobody's
so
being
Didn't you
ableist.
just make a comment about AG's autism?
I'll tell you what I said actually.
What did you say, Tashika? I
Because
would love to hear.
since 1 second, because AG, I just want to say something to you real quick before I get into this. You have disappointed me beyond what I thought possible. And you going out of your way to avoid responsibility in any way, shape, or form is disgusting. Sam and I are both disgusted with you because we don't even.
I held
This is
myself
stop
completely
talking, AG.
responsible.
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking.
See, this
You
is
have
exactly
got.
what
Shut
I'm
the fuck
talking
up.
about.
No.
What you're not gonna do. What you're not gonna do.
Okay,
What
yeah,
you're
no,
not
we're
gonna
not,
do.
we're not doing that. Don't do that
stop.
shit. You're not like you can do that
Stop.
shit on your panel. Like,
Stop.
listen, no, Tashi, I'm not about to fucking play with you. You do that shit on your panel. You're not doing it on mine. You're not about to bully people because you're a black woman. I'm a black woman too, shorty. What's up? Like, we don't do that. That's not cute. Why are you acting like that? You're being a fucking bully. You're
And you wonder
bullying
why I'm
people.
and you
You're
wonder
being
why I
a
didn't share
bully.
things with you,
What the
Tashika?
fuck?
You're being a fucking bully,
AG, stop.
and I don't fucking like that shit.
Girl, anyway, so I'm
You're
gonna
a
finish what I was
fucking
saying.
bully, and nobody's gonna call you out on your shit, but I will. You're
I don't
a
know who
fucking
you are, so I
bully,
don't care.
And it's
So-
not fucking cute. You're too pretty for that shit, bro.
It's Thanksgiving. Go spend time with your family.
It is 12
Anyway.
fucking p.m. I'll eat when
Anyway.
I'm ready to eat. I will eat when I'm ready to eat, but I'm
I'm-
about to eat you the
I
fuck
hope-
up because
I hope-
I'm tired of you being a fucking
I
bully
hope-
and
I hope
harassing
you-
people
I
and
hope
trying
you
to
eat
hide
today. I hope
your
you eat
fucking
today.
bullshit with your identity.
I hope you eat today, baby. Spitting into that
Oh,
phone.
I will. I will.
Okay,
I'm already.
okay,
I'm
okay,
already eating.
okay, baby girl. I love you. Mwah. Anyway, so
Please.
AG, your behavior is disgusting right now. Okay, so let me go ahead and say what I said because you are being so out of bounds right now. Okay? So out of bounds. You are sitting on a platform right now where people are being ableist towards me. But because you want to feel better about yourself and what you did, that is disgusting.
Actually, no.
This is a
Some
form
people
of this is a
projecting.
form of
I'm
account.
up here.
I don't know
I
why
have
you're
to do
talking
about
over.
myself.
Your whiteness is showing right now.
Oh, baby, please. We're not finna do that shit. We're not doing that shit. Like, I'm not finna let you sit here and bully this girl on my panel. I'm not. I came up. Listen, I'll let you up here to redeem yourself. But for you to come up here and after I just said what I said to AG about not kissing your ass and not saying sorry, you think I'm gonna let you up here and bully her some more? Fuck no, bitch. Do that on your shit. We're not doing that over here. Fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, again, you said that I don't owe her an apology. We were
Fucking weirdo.
friends. We were friends, and so I was aware of, her feelings, but being as that there are platforms, we all have platforms, and, there are two sides to a story, and, I took her side, I believed her, but I also have my own experience, and so, I think what's confusing is that she is discounting the fact that I have owned up to it. Like she's saying I'm disregarding when I've literally said in her specific Discord 4 times apologizing. I know you said that I don't need to apologize.
Because you really don't. And and honestly, I'm not one to tell someone what to do. I'm just saying, I feel like you have this obligation to apologize to her when you were not in the wrong. I'm saying you shouldn't have to. You do what you want, AG. I don't know you from a can of paint, but what I don't like is bullying. And that is all she has done since she's been on this fucking platform. Doesn't matter her political stance. I could give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Your political stance, I don't care. You're a bully and you bully white people, especially white liberals. And y'all eat that shit the fuck up. Y'all eat it up. Y'all love that shit. And when I say y'all, I'm not referring to you, AG. I'm talking about her audience. Y'all never call her out on her bullshit. Okay, because it's entertaining. Sure, it's entertaining for a minute. It's funny for a minute, right? Yeah, she's laughing at people and kicking people off, muting people. And then at what point do we draw the line?
Yeah,
Right.
I think
we don't.
I think the reason that I when she's saying that she's disheartened is probably because she doesn't understand that I became fed up of a lot of things, especially the call that I had with her last night. She can take it however she wants, but I was done after the 4-hour-long conversation of degrading the night before, and I couldn't handle anymore. So when we had the conversation on the phone, I think I spoke maybe 14 words, and then by the end of it, she was screaming at me, very emotionally abusive, and just like she did when she came up here telling me to shut the fuck up. I don't know who thinks that that's okay to talk to anybody like that. I didn't do, like, I didn't hurt you, like, I didn't grape you, bro. Like, I didn't give you, you know, all of your mental health issues. Like, why are you screaming at me and emotionally abusing me? And I never raised my voice at you, ever. Even when you told me to my face that you wish you met me after all of my health problems and how disgusting that was to me, and no friend would ever say that to anybody.
Hi.
Hello, Sam.
Hello. I'm in a train. On a train. So I have to keep my voice low. So apologies if I'm ever speaking too low, let me know.
You're fine. I can hear you.
Okay. So I think that the problem here is that right now we're ignoring the fact that there's gray area. Number one, I said this to Jaden and I will say to you, AG, the way that she ignored, completely disregarded your feelings and just acted like you saying that you were dying was something that was minimal, as if you are the kind of person who would joke about something like that, was wholly inappropriate, entirely wrong, and there is no excuse for it. I held that opinion before, and I hold that opinion now. Secondly, her trying to protect me when Dean offered to have a private conversation with me, but doing so in a way that I found to be degrading and harmful, was also wholly inappropriate and is not something that is excusable. I still hold those opinions, and I want you to know that I hold those opinions. However, that does not mean that it was okay to let her think that there was absolutely no resentment in that conversation. Did it have to get brought up in that argument? Absolutely not, because that was not the point. But that information that there was resentment was kept from her. And we let her think that she was fucking crazy for thinking that there was resentment there. That is the part that I said that you were lying about. That, and also the thing that me and Eric remember that you don't. That is
Sam,
what I was calling out for lying about.
So really quick, Sam, I truly, genuinely believe that you are a very genuine person, right? A very sweet person, right? From what I've seen, you've been a very nice person. You've been a very kind person, but I also feel like you're an enabler. I feel like you enable this behavior. You are Tashika's left-hand man or right-hand man, whatever the fuck you call it, but I do feel like you are an enabler. I like, there's no justification or excuse for how Tashika just spoke to AG, or how Tashika brought up AG's autism and weaponized it. Like, there's no justifying that.
I never said that there was justification for it.
Right. But my thing is, you're her friend, and again, an enabler, because I haven't once heard you tell Tashika, hey, maybe you might not be right. Maybe you might be wrong right here. Do you tell your friends that they're wrong?
Yes. The whole reason why we ended up having that argument to hold her accountable in the first place a few months ago, which was a private argument, was because AG and I were talking, and I was like, actually, yes, we should hold her accountable. And then, when this argument started in the group chat, I argued on the behalf of AG and myself tooth and nail. I held Tashika accountable. Everything I just said, I have said to her face multiple times and would do again. Not everyone on the platform sees these things, because not all of these things need to be public. This was made public, so I'm operating publicly now. But yes, I do hold her accountable. And also, I've said multiple times, if you're referring to the comment she made toward Dean, that was wholly inappropriate. I think it was a terrible thing to say. I think her anger is valid, nor will I ever say that it's not. because there are things that happen behind the scenes that people don't know about that Dean and Parker did to her that completely destroyed her mental health.
But what did
That
okay?
does not
But
make the comment she made
we're constantly hearing oh, behind the scenes, behind the scenes, behind the scenes. Why is that not being spoken about? What did Dean and Parker do behind the scenes to where all of this shit is warranted? All of her behavior is warranted. Her anger is justified. What are we missing? Because I feel like if they did something so heinous and crazy, I'm sure it would have been out by now.
Well, did you not see the live that Tashika did like a few days ago where she explained the whole story from the beginning?
No.
Okay. So, well, actually, hold on.
Because I can give you a plethora of shit she did to Dean and Parker.
Do you mind if I reiterate what you said on the live?
Go ahead.
Oh, I almost doxed her. Tashika, she's texting me.
Well, Tashika's in here. She heard what was said, so I don't understand. But like, it doesn't make any sense to me because it's always a but. Like, oh, this happened or this happened. There's no excuse. There's no excuse for the behavior. Like, you said this last time when you were on my panel, and I was holding her accountable for the comments she was making while minors being in her server. Oh, well, she's going through a lot of things, or oh, she didn't think about this, and she's yes, you did. Absolutely,
no, I didn't.
You did.
I said that was a bad thing for her to do, and that it was completely careless.
Yes, and
That's
then what came after? You said, well, but she can't be responsible if there's minors in there. That's what you said. There's always a but when. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. There's always a but when it comes to people that support her. When it comes, you specifically, I've heard you talk about her issues. You always say, "Well, I hold her accountable," but there's a justification because this happened, that happened, and she's angry and she's justified. There's always a but. There's no buts when you are attacking someone the way she has attacked people. Not only AG, I believe AG, right? Other people as well.
Correct. That when you're wrong, there is no but. You're wrong, and that's it. There's nothing more to be said about. Like if you're wrong, you're wrong. There's no justification for why you were upset. There's no justification for why you were wrong. If you were wrong, you were wrong, and that's the end of the discussion. And it seems like Tashika has a hard time coping with that. There is a huge accountability issue with Tashika. And then again, right on my background, there is mental health shielding, there is racial shielding, there is narcissism, there is gaslighting, there is emotional manipulation that is being spewed on her end. And nobody is checking that. Nobody's checking that.
Then allow me to let you know why she's so angry.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you go ahead and explain that, but I'm just gonna give a disclaimer to everyone in the live. The live will be taken down shortly. We have supporters in here that are flagging the live, so just a disclaimer. It might be taken down shortly. So whatever you gotta say, go ahead and say it now.
Do you know who AJ is?
Yes, I know who AJ is. Terrible fucking person.
Yes, quite. Do you know what he did to Tashika?
Yes, I actually did read or saw something about that on the Reddit. Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what Parker did during this situation?
No.
Okay. One, Parker knew of AJ's abusive behavior before AJ met Tashika, and Parker still introduced AJ to Tashika, knowing that he has a history of abusing women and black people in general. So that's number one. But number two, while all of this was happening and Parker was aware of AJ's tendency to be off the handle, we'll say, as everything was going to shit, Parker left her to fend for herself against this person while she was being abused by AJ. That's why she hates Parker.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that Tashika was constantly keying with fucking AJ after the fact that Parker and Dean had already cut both of them off, and she was still willingly defending him. Doesn't matter what situation happened behind closed doors.
Because AJ was holding pew-pews to his head. Would you, if someone was leveraging their life against you, would you go on a live where they also are there, knowing that at any moment they could do anything to themselves?
Respectfully, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
It's not, and don't get me wrong. Like, I understand that's 100% abusive. It's abusive, but at the end of the day, if it costs you your well-being, at the end of the day,
there's no way.
In your public image, that is your choice. At the end of the day, she wasn't being held at gunpoint.
Right now?
I'm being
Yes, we are
100% serious.
serious. You're
Alright.
telling me that she was willing
Goodbye.
to listen.
There's
Yes,
no way,
goodbye.
no.
You're telling me. Yeah, you're telling me that she is willing to stand by while this man was harassing a 16, 15-year-old because he had a pew pew to his head. She didn't think, oh, let me
Exactly,
call the
that's a fucking
police. Let me
P3PO.
notify law enforcement. Let me notify law enforcement that this man is threatening to unalive himself if I speak on this. What
And
are you
that's
talking
exactly what I'm
about?
talking about.
This is
Her
my
enabling
issue.
behavior. She's an enabler. You're making excuses for this woman as if she is not a grown ass woman, fully competent, I hope, right? You're
You know,
making excuses. This is a grown ass man who literally pulled up on a what? Was it a 15-year-old at school?
it was a 15-year-old, 16-year-old, yes.
And
15 turning
you're
16.
telling me that you couldn't get up and call the authorities or contact somebody. Instead, you still choose to kiki with this motherfucker and be in his presence and make yourself look bad and deteriorate your own self-image because he got a pew pew to it. Bro, call somebody. Hello?
You know what I do? You know what I did when my friend did that? I didn't sit by and be like, okay, best friend, okay. You know what I did? 911, ring, ring.
Like, that's
Hello,
not an
yes, this person.
excuse.
Like, what are you talking about? If he's actively saying, hey, I'm going to unalive myself, I'm going to do this to myself, I'm going to do that to myself, if you don't support me, you pick up the goddamn phone. Number one, you're saving one life that is attempted to unalive themselves. And number two, you're saving the child's life that is being sexually harassed by this man. So you still bear the responsibility, and that shows your character, Tashika, and that shows the character of whatever her name was that was just up here, Sam, right? Because you are an enabler. There's no justification at all because as soon as someone is threatening to unalive themselves when they're doing something bad, you pick up the phone and you call the police. You notify law enforcement.
Right, and I just don't like the fact that we're crying emotional manipulation as if that's not what she's fucking doing right now to AG. Like, hello? Like, there's no justification, there's no excuse, there's no reason as to why there should be a but. But, well, Tashika, she's been through a lot. I don't care. Quite frankly, I don't care. I go through shit too. But her actions as of lately towards other people are not justified because she's been going through shit and she has mental health issues. I'm not gonna lie, you had several opportunities. You've had preventative measures that you could have took and you didn't. Whose fault is that? That is a choice. That is a choice. You don't have to deal with that.
And I just want to say, like, my thing is, if Parker did do this, if Dean did do this, your reaction should have
Let me
been,
turn the
let me
comments back
host a
on.
live. Your reaction should have been, let me host a live, right? Let me host a live. Let me bring in people that can talk about this. I mean, hell, I know me and Tashika don't get along, but she would have reached out and been like, hey, there's this evidence that Parker knew about this prior. Hey, look at this. Hey, I'm going to post this. Would you mind doing the live? I know we don't F with each other, but we can absolutely attack the real issues. You could have done that stuff and we would have been behind your side. But instead, right, you decided to show your bad side and attack people that don't need to be attacked. And then you did things that are also problematic.
Right.
Everybody on TikTok would have had your back if
Like,
you would have
you're
turned
out
out
here
as soon
telling
as,
people to you're
like,
telling Dean to unalive himself. And let me make this abundantly clear. I am not a Dean or Parker fan. Like, I don't dislike them, right? I'm just not a fan of them, right? But even Stevie Wonder could see that this shit is it's fucked up. You're gonna tell Dean to go unalive himself because what? Like, that's weird. That's weirdo behavior. That's weirdo activity. And no, I'm not gonna let Tashika talk because every time if I let her up here, she gonna go right back to AG and start talking shit to AG. I'm not going to allow her to bully anybody on my panel. I'm not. She can do that on her shit. If she wants to talk to me personally,
I just want to say, like, I called Sam like 5 times, and all they wanted to do was stay in the Discord, and so like, that was disheartening because I was genuinely trying to fix the situation, and I can't like go anywhere with anybody that's just gonna scream at me. I don't think anybody should put themselves through that. I won't speak on the AJ situation. I think it was super fucked up. But I will say that I think Like what happened last night was really fucked up, and I like acknowledged like 100% like my faults, and then I just like even after Parker, like I immediately understood. And again, I know that you disagree and say that I shouldn't have to, and I understand that point of view as well.
You really shouldn't, AG. Like, and this is just from the outside looking in. Like I said, there could be more to it that I don't know. Like you said that it was deeper than just TikTok, right? We are all spectators at the end of the day, right? But what I've been seeing, right, it is genuine evidence that this person is not a good person and that she should be called out for her behavior, despite like what you guys have going on aside from your situation. Like there's a plethora of things that have not been called out. So AG, I really do feel for you. I feel for you. Like I really do feel like you need to take care of yourself right now. I feel like you need to take care of your mental health. I understand how draining it can be when you're dealing with a emotionally manipulative ass person. Okay, like I really don't even feel like you should be on the panel in terms of just, you know, saying how you feel, because she's gonna come after you.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna drop regardless, because I already said I was getting off the internet, and I'm done. I don't want any of this. I already deleted my server, so I'm good. I appreciate y'all, and
Can I offer you some advice, AJ? I know we're on different political aisles, but like one thing that I learned being on this app for 4 years is that like I was like around a group of people that were just so toxic. They were treating me very
Why are we
badly. They
listening to
only had
Avani?
me
This is
around.
actually a
They
PDF.
only
Wait your
had
turn. Thank you.
wait your turn. Thank you. They actually had me
PDF,
like
Avani. You're
believing.
actually a PDF. Like,
I'm not a
why are you even up
P3D,
here?
but keep running your mouth.
You're a
Keep running your mouth
PDF.
though. Keep
You
running.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, no, yeah. Why did
Yeah.
y'all tell me to bring this person up? All right, go ahead,
Yeah,
Avani.
it's followers of Tashika. That's it. That's what they do. But my issue is this, right, AJ, is that like just offering you some advice. Take that break, but don't let these people run you off the internet. Like just block them and move on, because they're just gonna continue to talk. They're gonna continue to say stuff, and at some point, like you have to take responsibility and just remove yourself from those type of people. And that's what I had to do, and I had to take accountability even for my own actions. So it's a matter of fact that we just have to be stronger, and we just have to move on, even if we are in different
yeah,
political
I
aisles.
appreciate I
I
appreciate
don't
that.
like what has been said about you, so I don't like
Well,
it. So
I
it is what it is.
I appreciate that, but I'm fully done. There's no like.
All right, AG. Yeah, no, I really, I think you should go take care of yourself and focus on your mental right now. Again, I apologize on her behalf. I know she's not going to do it. The bitch is allergic to accountability. So, yeah, no, I'm sorry that you're going through this. It's all just emotional manipulation at the end of the day. Nobody else is going to call it out. So shit, I'm doing it. But yeah, take care of yourself, AG.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. If you have something to address with Avani, if you don't like Avani, please take that to your live. Please address Avani on your live. This is not about Avani.
Yeah, these
This
are
is
all
not about
Tashika
Avani.
supporters. Yeah, but these are all Tashika supporters. Like they shared around the screenshot that has been debunked 1,000 times. Like
Yeah, no,
y'all need to
I'm
do
not derailing.
better.
We're not talking about
Do
Avani.
better. Do better. Like hold Tashika accountable, who had minors in her Discord and
Right, like
admitted to have minors in her Discord, and was
the
talking with sexual comments.
the
It is
pivoting
what it is.
is just insane to me. Glohan, if you want to speak on behalf of Tashika, that's fine. But you're coming up here for Avani. Listen, if you want to tussle with Avani, take that to your shit. Like this isn't about Avani. It's about
For
Tashika.
real. Like
Like I'm sure Avani is happy to tussle with you. So I'm gonna let you back
like
up, but I feel like I've made myself abundantly clear. If you come up talking about Avani, I'm just gonna drop you again. So.
and I'll show you the case that I won too against Nikki Starkiller. We can go that route too. Go ahead.
Wow, that was definitely
Wait,
a
what'd you say?
lot.
So yeah, we're not here. If you got some personal beef with Avani, I quite literally don't
No,
care.
I
Take
don't have
that
any
up with
personal
Avani.
beef with Avani.
Okay, cool.
I just don't
Okay,
like
yeah,
PDFs.
we not talking. Yeah, we're not talking about Avani right now. We're talking
Okay,
about
Yeah.
cool.
Tashika. Okay,
All
so
right, cool.
what's up?
Try
Well,
again.
what I wanted to say was that I find like a lot of these people who come out and they complain about Tashika after they were friends with her, they just put themselves in this space around her. They love the attention. They love the clout. They love her attention, like her giving them attention. But none of these people can actually hold her accountable. And I'm one of the people who have like found her. She made me a mod. She made me a Discord mod, etc. Like we became close over time. But from day one, people like Sam or people like me, we have been checking her consistently when we see that she's doing anything that's like completely like outrageous or anything wrong. Because even when it came to like the calling out, like the unaliving thing, or saying that people should be strung up in the streets, I most definitely called her that same day and was like, "Yeah, friend, you got to explain that one to me because I'm not really getting it."
Can I ask a question?
And then she explained it, and she said, "Glow, this is why I said what I said." Then we had like a whole conversation about it, and I was like, "Okay, you know what? Cool. At the end of the day, we can agree to disagree. That's your own prerogative. Go for it. I don't care. I really don't. If someone is trying to ruin your image, if someone's trying to ruin and like take money out of your mouth to the point where they're trying to make you lose your job, demonize you, make you out to be a predator." Like things like that can make people like actually
but when it comes to making her out to be a predator, right? Which I will say is a harsh word. It's very, very harsh, right? But from what we've seen, like we can't just sit here and act like Tashika has not made inappropriate remarks in the presence of Dean and Parker to Dean and Parker. Like we can't just ignore that. Because that has happened. I have a clip. Listen, I got the Reddit right here. We can roll the clips, okay? Because I'm not just coming out here speaking on shit I don't know.
Yeah, I understand.
Sure, I made sure I had like an adequate amount of evidence, right, to prove like, okay, you're not as innocent as you're making yourself out to be.
Wait,
gotcha. I mean, I completely hear you with that. I completely understand. That's just how you feel. I mean, that's how you feel. You have the proof. That's what you're going for. That's the reason why you made this live.
The proof is in the pudding. But you know,
yeah, I mean, I guess.
But Glohan, just for the sake of the live, because I don't want people to think I'm lying. Not everybody is in this Reddit, so I do want to play some of these clips. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to finish. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something before you start?
Go ahead.
I do want to reiterate the fact that the place where you're getting this information from, yeah, maybe whatever the information is, it's like, completed the information. But I do want you to also take some time and actually scroll through all the comments in those Reddit and see how anti-black it actually is. See the racism, see the misogyny, see the fat phobia, see the ableism that all runs rampant within that Reddit. I just want you to take that into account. And also, I also want to just to reiterate, if you don't have a backbone enough to the point where you're going to panel with someone for more than 40 hours a week and they make you uncomfortable or they make you feel some type of way, not like as far as like the Dean and Parker situation, I'm not talking about that. But if you want to call yourself a friend, be on the phone with this person for more than 10 hours today collectively.
Right, was like all blue under Obama. Okay, like almost every district. Like you can look at it. I grew up in Iowa. Like the district I grew up in, right, was blue. It's all fucking MAGA now. It is all red. It is all red.
And you just think because everyone's misinformed, you just think
yes,
they're just
it is absolutely true. I know exactly that's it. It is exactly that people attribute.
It's not because
it's the trends of the economy and people attributing it to the incumbent president.
Right. It's not because Kamala Harris says she would do nothing differently than Biden. It was just massage. Yeah. See, this is why the Democrats.
No, I'm not saying those things didn't have an impact, but I'm saying the main driving force, right, is not that. It is not, because those types of concerns are so fucking minuscule comparative to everything you could see with Trump. I understand you can find things that you can critique within Democrats, but every single thing you bring up as a critique to Kamala Harris is worse with Donald Trump. Talk about him in interviews, fucking leaving the interviews because they asked him a tough question. Don't ask me tough questions.
That's not true. That's such a
He literally did that. He said that exact.
Trump literally sat through 2-3 hour interviews. He went on Joe Rogan for 3 hours.
That's not a tough interview. He's getting softball questions from a guy who believes in misinformation.
Well, he went on Megyn Kelly, who asked him pretty tough questions. If you watched that interview, it was very uncomfortable.
Name one tough question.
I think she challenged him on the election results. I don't remember all the questions, but I do remember that he was uncomfortable with it and he didn't want to go back onto her podcast because of it.
So when he does get asked a tough question, he immediately will never engage with that person in the future. Do you realize how crazy that is?
Oh, I do think it's crazy, but the point is, while he's in the interview, he actually engages with it and he does answer. And I don't think he needs any negative publicity because, I mean, 98% of the media is corrupt, at least corrupted, or not, that's not the right way to say it. They're biased, toward the Democrats. I understand why he's adversarial.
You think 98% of media is biased towards Democrats?
Hyperbole, 75%.
Not even, dude. What about YouTube media? Right? What about the political advertising that is from people that literally like Logan Paul, like Theo Vaughn, like Jake Paul, like Bryce Hall, right? All those social media people.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't what I meant by when I said the media. I was talking about the traditional news media. However, you're so right in pointing these people out, because what that shows is that there is a cultural shift over to free speech, over to MAGA ideology, which allows people to exist individually and not be racialized by everything. So thank you for referencing those people.
I like how you just did you just literally just assumed the explanation. Well, I would think the explanation is, right, is that it is the case that the right wing is hopped on getting into all of these different types of aspects of pop culture, whereas the left wing has tried to keep it solely and 100% politically based, right? And what the left needs to do is to operate within a manner in which it engages with the pop culture.
That's wrong.
That's it. That's totally it.
Obama started the era of doing interviews with different podcasters, different YouTubers. Kamala Harris did it as well. The problem is she was afraid to go into people like Joe Rogan. She wouldn't go into Dr.
So again, you could say that they did that, right? Not continually. That was not a continual thing from specifically Democrats to continue to engage with those types of figures in the upcoming social media.
Can you think of one tough interview that Kamala Harris did outside of the Fox News one? That was a tough interview?
Yeah, that was absolutely. She was asked tough questions.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you being serious?
Yes, totally serious.
And you think it was as tough as the one they did for Trump?
Tougher.
Okay. All right.
I think that Trump is continually asked really easy questions.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know anyone that thinks that, but if you believe that, then you're entitled to that belief. Mm-hmm. But I do think that I just don't see how you. I mean, are you being serious? Do you believe that?
Totally serious. Totally believe it.
You think
Kamala Harris, I don't know why that's crazy to you.
Do you think Kamala Harris had more aggressive interview questions than Trump?
Oh yeah, what?
So when Trump went to the Association of the Black Journalists, and the first question they asked him was, "You're basically a racist, nasty person. Why should people support you?" We're talking
about the conglomerate. I think that was an incredible interview. I honestly genuinely believe that interview was the best interview ever given to Donald Trump. I genuinely believe that because I think it highlighted specifically him saying he wanted to like pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers, right? That interview was impeccable, right? I totally agree, but we're talking about the conglomeration of all these types of things. And whenever Trump specifically, right, engages with something that is very difficult for him, completely backs off.
Can you think of one like that for Kamala Harris outside of Fox News?
60 Minutes, I just told you.
They didn't ask her any questions like that.
They totally asked her questions.
In fact, 60 Minutes edited out some of her answers to make her look better.
Dude, they edit every single time. They edited it for Trump.
No.
Wait, they also released the full version because Republicans were so angry about this?
I didn't see the full version.
They did drop the full version. Look up 60 Minutes full. No, it was a long time ago.
Right. Why did they do that, though? Why did they
Because Republicans were so mad. Why did they cut? Because they do that with every single 60 Minutes production.
But they didn't.
They did that with Trump. They did that with Trump when he originally did it in 2016.
Honestly, you're so intelligent. I'm so impressed with you that I can't even believe that you're saying this. And I don't mean that as a backhanded compliment. But I'm just trying. I want to believe that you're being sincere. But when you tell me, sincere. Okay, so you're saying that them editing out her answer, putting a part of her answer that was from another question into this answer.
They released the full thing. They edit every single 60 Minutes interview.
See, you keep saying the same thing.
So name one 60 Minutes interview that they didn't edit.
Okay, no, it's not that they didn't edit the interviews. They edit all of them. The point that I'm making is cut out a part of her answer and then inserted another part of her answer that had nothing to do with the question that they asked in order to favor her and make her look better.
Don't they? Well, you could say to favor. Can't justify that because you can't justify that special intention. Secondly, as it relates to this, you also aren't looking at the fact that just because they edited some aspect of the argumentation, right, it doesn't actually indicate that they haven't done that in other types of ones. They've done that type of editing in other types of ones as well.
Did they do
But
that
uniquely, they did with this one that they didn't do with other ones is they released the full fucking thing.
Can you point me to where they did that with Trump?
I could go to it. It'd take me like 10, 15 minutes to go through it, but I could show
Yeah,
you. Would you like me to just send it later?
Sure. Yeah, I'd like for you to show me.
Have you watched the Donald Trump one?
Of course I did. I mean, I watch all these interviews. I watch pretty much any interview that Trump does, just to see, a lot of times how dishonest the media is in the way they spin some of the things that he says. But I'm just amazed that you actually think she did. Why didn't she do interviews until like 30 days before the election? What was that about?
Yeah. So, I like how we're pivoting, right? But as it relates to this, so I can play you the interview right here. This is completely edited the whole time, right? It's 20 minutes long. There's edited aspects of it cut in, right? Like literally, you see like him literally doing that. See how it's edited like that?
Okay.
This is in 2020.
Yeah, I know they. Okay, all right. Let's move on because I'm not.
Why didn't anyone ask then specifically like why is this edited? No one did that. These are constructed narratives targeted against Kamala Harris that do not exist the other way around.
No,
They don't. It's like the same thing as the cognitive decline argument. You guys, every single time, like I literally, you remember my lives when I was debating people about Biden and Trump. Every single argument was cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline. I didn't hear a single person fucking mention that from the right after the fact that Biden dropped out. Not a single fucking person on the right. Completely spineless, don't care about it for knowledge, right? It was not an argument they actually cared about. It was an argument they're running because it was politically positive for them. That's it.
Well, while that may be the case for some people, that's certainly not the case for a lot of people. In fact, there was a study that showed, I think, 68% of Americans don't have faith in the institutions, and I'd have to pull that research up. So it's,
I would probably agree with you. They probably don't.
And I wonder why. I mean,
so I'll tell you why, and this is something I think that we can both agree on. I agree that there's corruption. I agree that there's plenty of misinformation. I agree that it's hard to trust people. I agree that the information a lot of the times is not very clear. I agree with a lot of these things. I think that we need to get money out of politics, right? I think that we need to stop basing our fucking politics on what the corporate donors are saying. I totally agree with those types of things, right? But again, that doesn't mean Donald Trump's like a better candidate or anything.
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is when people saw, because it's usually one sided. While you may agree there's corruption, it's one sided. It's totally against Trump and almost completely for the left. So when people see that, I think a lot of people realize just how corrupt the party is, because honestly, if the party was honest, they would speak out against the media a bit. Like, look at when they said that Trump said that Liz Cheney should be taken out. That was fake news.
Hey, y'all, so as expected, they took the live down right before I was going to roll this clip. Haha, very funny. I'm going to be live on this account. I'm going to put it in the description, whatever. So just go to that account and I will continue the live. But because he's following a fucking 17-year-old content creator on Instagram makes him a peep. Man, I'm not about to play with y'all. Yeah, y'all did not eat at all. But I'm about to in about like 3 hours when the food is ready. I'm about to eat real good, knowing that I feel like I got my word out and I feel like I did a good job at doing it. I feel like I got a lot of people to see what the fuck I'm talking about, because I know y'all, not all of you guys can be oblivious. Not all of you can be oblivious. Floppy, but here you are watching me. As soon as I start my live, you're one of my first viewers, but yet I'm floppy. Thank you for contributing to my clout chasing. That's what I am, right? I'm a clout chaser. Okay.
Okay, my bad, love. Had to help
You're
my
okay.
mother with something. Okay.
You're okay.
So I left off saying that like AJ and Tashika. Okay, so what I have seen from like my side is that AJ after Tashika and Parker, sorry, after
You're
Tashika
okay.
and Parker had their most recent fallout again, I believe. AJ proceeded to let Parker onto the live and then lied to Tashika saying, "Oh, yeah, no, I never let Parker on the live until somebody came up and showed, so I think some random person came up and showed screenshots on the live when AJ and Tashika was still there. And then AJ was like, oh, yeah, my bad. I did let him on the live. But I believe they ended up talking about it. There were screenshots of like Tashika supplied screenshots of AJ and Tashika talking and talking about other things as well, about how Tashika apologizing for the way that she reacted when I believe AJ was in the hospital as well. What else? Basically, Tashika and AJ talking about mainly everything privately, like on the phone calls. I don't know.
Wait, Mads, are you referring to AG or AJ?
AG.
You've been
Sorry.
saying AJ Love. I think it's confusing for the audience.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
She's talking about AG right now, not AJ.
But yeah, AG, and so basically everything between AG and Tashika has been talked about privately between those two. So there has been recorded proof of them like being on the phone call. So like I don't know what happened on the phone call because I'm neither AG or Tashika, or neither am I in their household, so I don't know. But like I do know that there has been accountability on both sides since that whole Parker letting Parker up on their live and them talking about it. I know there has been accountability from them on both sides from there. So again, I don't know. The main reason
Right. So let me clarify something, right? Whatever AG and Tashika have going on behind closed doors or just not seen by the public eye, like I feel like it's kind of irrelevant, because regardless of AG lying about minor shit like that, like I feel like it still doesn't warrant the way that Tashika treats her and speaks to her. Like it's still not okay nonetheless. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying too, but I'm also like kind of speaking from like the screenshots that I've seen too. It's just like Tashika did like not publicly apologize. I guess it's public now because she posted a screenshot of her reaction to seeing AG in the hospital and other things like that. And so like because from what I've seen, the bad blood was apparently fixed between the both of them. Tashika just didn't want to. No, after me personally, I can kind of see where Tashika's coming from this. Like, if my friend lied to me and then get caught for lying to me, I wouldn't necessarily.
It's very painful. Like, I genuinely wasn't going to come on here and talk about it because that's just my personal life, right? That's just my personal life. You go, you make friends, you lose friends. And I didn't think it needed to come to TikTok. I didn't think that. Like, I thought we could keep it, we could keep it just like a regular, look, you make friends, you lose them sometimes. But then, to see her on a live with a person denying my disorder, she said nothing. When people were being racist towards me, she said nothing. When people victim blamed me, she said nothing. She brought up my sexual assault as a point. And it is so difficult to see her in that light. It is still so difficult to hear her agree when they say that I bully white tea liberals. It hurt. It hurt me to my core that she would speak about me with such vitriol. And I still don't see her as a monster. I don't. And I guess maybe Sam's gonna come up soon. I don't know. But despite all this, I still don't see her as a monster. Despite all this, I still don't see her as a bad person. So let's go ahead and do this shit. Ooh, look at my hair. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Let me go ahead and say this. Because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right this time. I'm gonna do it right this time. Okay? I'm gonna do it right this time. She says, "This is hilarious. You just screamed at me. All I wanted was a conversation outside of Discord." I'm gonna handle this right now. AG, you came into my Discord to try to disparage me in front of my audience. And then it didn't work. And you got mad at that. You came into my Discord, told Sam and I that you had recorded our personal phone call. And when Eric told you to post that shit, you got scared. And instead chose to try to pretend to take the moral high ground. Because that wasn't... I'm sorry, I have DID. Eric is one of my alters. And when you didn't get the scared reaction that you thought you were going to get, because both Sam and I were very confident in the conversation she had with you, you decided to say, "Oh, well, I'm not going to stoop that low." And everyone in the Discord clocked you on it and said, "Why did you bring it up in the first place then? If not to try to hold it over her head." That is foul. Foul. I loved you. I loved you. I would do anything for you. But I'm not even mad about the fucking Parker thing. I don't care. I let you call me because I was fully willing and ready to move on. Because I did understand how things can just be overwhelming for you. And how things can just move fast. I did understand this. I made this abundantly clear to you. But that wasn't the issue anymore. You're not coming up here. That was not the issue anymore. The issue is that you called me. You called me and then sat in silence until I had to initiate the conversation. When you were the perpetrator of my pain, you then required me to do extra work for you. You then asked me, what do I want you to do? And I said, you said, what do I want you to do? I've already apologized. I don't know what else you want me to do. And I said, AG, I don't want an apology. I've heard apologies before. People have hurt me. I have so many apologies. But the pain is still there. I don't want an apology. I want change. And then you said, which was the most painful thing you could have said to me. You said, well, I don't know what else to tell you. People you love are just going to hurt you sometimes. And that's just life. Huh? Huh? And then you brought up my mental health? And then you said to me that you don't feel like making sure that you are a safe person for me all the time. And I think that within a friendship, with the things that you've said to me, with the things you said you want to do to me, that at the very least, you would strive to be a safe person for me. I was going to let you into my body. I would at the very least expect for you to be a safe person for me. And then for you to say that you don't even feel like doing that. Am I not supposed to feel rage to the person I was going to open my body to? I had never felt as much passion for a person, let alone a woman, as I had felt for you. And you told me that you didn't feel like being safe for me? Am I not supposed to feel rage? Am I not supposed to feel betrayed and used? I don't know. I don't know what else. When I saw you up there, it was nothing but pain. I could not believe that you would do this to me. I could not believe you would do this to me.
And to the people saying end the live, I'm gonna say this. And after I say this, I need you to shut the fuck up. And if you don't shut the fuck up, I want you to feel like shit at least after this. We had every intention of keeping this shit private. We had every intention of keeping this shit behind the fucking scenes. You know who decided to not make it private? AG. When she went into Discord to talk about something when no one said her fucking name. She did that. So now it's not private anymore. Now it's not private. Now she doesn't get the grace. If you think we're saying too much, leave. You have every right to get the fuck out. No one is keeping you here. Block. Hit the block button. If you think this is too much, cry about it somewhere else. No one is keeping you here. But if she wants this to be public, now it's public. And for the people that are wondering what happened, do you mind me telling them, Tashika?
You can tell them. I can't fucking.
Okay. 2 days ago, the day before yesterday, AG let Parker up on her live. If you know the backstory for what Parker did to Tashika, as in he abandoned her with her abuser and introduced her to her abuser, knowing how that person has treated black women and women in general in the past, so Parker was complicit in his abuse. You know Parker is not a safe person for her. Keep that shit in mind, okay? AG let him up onto the live. I also joined the live on the tail end because the guest they were addressing was trying to deny that men can get raped. If I hear the sentence, men can't get raped, I'm hopping on the live. Regardless though, I shouldn't have joined that shit either. I'm holding myself accountable for that shit. Parker is an unsafe person and I joined that live while I was in Tashika's house. And that was fucked up. But AG let him up in the first place. And when we tried to talk about this shit with her, and by we, I mean me and Eric, because this was so triggering for Tashika that she switched. And then Eric came out. We tried talking about this shit with AG. And then she seemed like she understood why what she did was fucked up. It seemed like she understood why what she did was fucked up. And she apologized. She did. She did, in fact, apologize. Yes. The issue with this, and yes, we're talking about AG. Yes, we're talking about AG. The issue with this, however, is that even though she apologized, the next day, when I'm so sorry. When Tashika fronted, and she was confused because she doesn't remember what the fuck happened because Eric was the one fronting first. She has the ID. Eric is one of her alters. AG texted Tashika asking her if they could talk. Because the whole time the person she was talking to was Eric and not Julie. Fuck, I keep doing it. Tashika, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can say my name. People know my name is Julie.
Oh, okay. All right. Fuck, I'm so mad. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. While this shit is happening, and they're on the phone, they pick up the fucking phone, and they're looking at each other in complete silence. Complete silence. Complete and utter silence. Tashika is like, yes? Because she's confused. She thought that if AG was the one who wanted to call, that she would have something to say. Instead, Tashika had to prompt conversation in the call that AG asked for. That's strike number one. Tashika's like, okay, what did you call me for? AG says, I know that I fucked up by allowing Parker onto the stream. I just want to know how you're feeling right now. Tashika tells her how she feels. Tashika says, I I feel betrayed and alone because I thought that someone that I trusted the way that I did intimately, someone that I trusted intimately would not allow someone that I deem unsafe, someone who allowed the abuse to keep happening to me, onto a live to, and I wasn't even there for the entire time Parker was there, so this was news to me too, to kiki about how you guys look alike. Like we weren't just talking about how terrible this shit was for her. They were kikiing about how they were twins. Parker and AG were kikiing about how they looked like fucking twins. Why would you let this man up? That's weird as fuck. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So as Tashika is telling her, hey, I feel betrayed, I feel alone, I feel like I can't trust you anymore, I don't know how we're supposed to proceed in this friendship. As this is moving on, as this is moving forward, she finishes talking about her feelings, and this is how AG responds. And I need you to listen to me when I say this. If you weren't listening to anything else I just said, listen to this shit right now. Listen to this shit right now. The way that AG responds to this is, and I quote, "People are going to hurt you. The people you love are going to hurt you. That's just life. I don't know what else I can do for you. I already apologized." And listen. I am the queen of giving people too much grace. I am the queen of giving people too much grace. But that could have been said after you're apologizing to the person you just hurt who is sobbing to you about how she feels isolated and fucking alone. So I took the phone because now Tashika's not only confused but more enraged. I take the phone so I can try to explain to AG why that's one of the most insensitive things I've ever heard in my fucking life. In my whole 20 years of living. I start explaining, hey yo, you could have said this at a later date. Right now, if you called to ask her about how she felt, why are you telling her about how you feel about how she feels? Why are you therapizing her, trying to teach her a fucking life lesson when you're the one who hurt her? No shit, people she cares about is going to hurt her. That just happened. We both helped it happen. What the fuck are you talking about? Are we living on the same planet? Do you think that was appropriate? Because I don't think that shit was fucking appropriate. So I tried to explain calmly. I did. Why that was inappropriate. And she told me that after all the labor it takes to be Tashika's friend, that this was exhausting for her. That this was tiring, and that she doesn't know what else she can do. I know the feeling of being exhausted in a friendship, especially when all the people involved have neurodivergencies or have some kind of mental illness. Tashika has both. AG has both. I have mental illness. I don't know if I'm neurodivergent. Shut the fuck up, Peter. Shut the fuck up. That's what I thought, cunt. Anyways.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm pissed.
Not it actually stopping though, I'm sorry.
Anyways. I know the feeling. I know that fucking feeling. I know it. I have felt it myself. This is not the time, once again, to bring that shit up. When someone that you have said I love you to, that someone you have said I love you to is telling you that she's hurt. I explained to her calmly, hey yo, that was sensitive as fuck. And then she understands. She starts to understand. She does. She starts to understand. Then we go back into the room. And then I ask her, do you understand the severity of the situation? Because I tried to make a comparison to when something about a month ago happened. About a month ago, AG had said that her health was in the fucking shitter. She said her health was in the shitter. She said that she could, I don't know if I can say this word here. She said that she could pass away, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And Tashika thought that she was hyperbolizing, but AG doesn't use sarcasm. She has autism. She doesn't really know how sarcasm even works to begin with. So it was wholly insensitive and disgusting to assume that she was hyperbolizing.
Matter of fact, I think it's important for me to say this.
Go ahead.
I think, like, so, yes, so far what Sam said was true. While on the phone with AG, I was planning on taking a trip, the vacation that I went on to go see Ray, in Houston, Texas. AG also lives in Texas as well. And I remember it was my birthday. That's what it was. It was my birthday. And AG had called me and she was telling me about her health things. And then she says that her doctor looks at her and says, "Oh, you're fucking dying. You have to go to the hospital." And so I genuinely took that as like hyperbole, that like she's like really sick, but she's going to go to the hospital and get treatment. But that's fucked up. I did not factor in AG and her experiences and what that means and what I said could mean. I should have factored in the fact that like she is an autistic person and that she does not use sarcasm, but because it is such a huge privilege for me to just like be able to like assume what she meant when I know that she's not that type of person. So I apologize profusely. What I had said, or the flippant behavior that I had showed to her saying that, she hadn't spoken to me for a couple days. And I didn't find out why she hadn't spoken to me for a couple days until I had happened to ask Sam why she all of a sudden stopped speaking to me. And upon realizing what I had done, I immediately sent her I immediately apologized. I was so fucking disappointed and disgusted in myself that I had made her feel like my access to her meant more than her being alive. That's bullshit. That's bullshit for me to do. That's fucked up for me to do. I needed to do more work to learn more about how to communicate with autistic people. Because I have one of whom I consider to be one of my best friends. This was important to me. Like, and that's it. I just want to say that's what happened. So, Sam, you can continue. I don't have the heart right now.
No worries. Hold on. That along with the I went, if you guys know, I went on Dean's Live like a few weeks ago around this time. And actually it was within like a day or two of each other actually. And I tried telling him his activism needed some fucking work because he had hosted a live about Trump right after Trump won. I found that to be insensitive as fuck, tone deaf as fuck, okay? So I told him, straight up. He said he wanted to talk about it later after live. I said, bet. And then Tashika, who has previous experience with Dean apparently gaslighting the fuck out of her and other people who also tried to explain the same shit, was trying to protect me when she said to not talk to him privately. But the way that she had said it came out in a way that was very hurtful to me. And she wasn't taking accountability for that. So it was that plus what she said to AG that culminated into an explosive fucking argument. In this argument, I have to be honest, as someone who loves Tashika, she missed the fucking mark in that argument. She did. And she managed to make it about herself in a way where she had like this idea, right? That we were trying to villainize her. Or that she was evil. When we were trying to hold her accountable for her actions. And again, that is wholly terrible of her to do. 100%. However, comma, and this is the part that fucking sends me. In this conversation, Tashika says, I feel like you're hiding resentment from me. I feel like there's something you're not telling me right now that is contributing to the way that you're viewing me. And I, along with AG, was like, no, we've been openly communicating with you this entire time. There is no resentment. You just have some trauma that needs to be resolved. And this is a result of your trauma and possibly your BPD. That's what we told her. You know what I end up finding out the day before yesterday, people? You know what I end up finding out, actually? That no, resentment was being harbored for over a month. And that was a fucking lie. But the reason why AG never said that Tashika was actually doing things that made her uncomfortable is because she was fawning. Which, if you don't know, is a symptom of autism. It is essentially people-pleasing. It is something that you do not have control over. It is like other disorders, things you can get therapy to try and figure out and sort out. But it is a very difficult symptom to get over. It is a very difficult symptom to manage. And that I can accept. Period. I fully understand. However, for over a month, we allowed Tashika to think that the idea that she had resentment was completely unfounded and false. So actually, even though Tashika was dead wrong in that big explosive argument we had, we technically gaslit the fuck out of her in that argument. We allowed her to have her worst fear fucking realized in real time. We let her think she was fucking crazy for feeling like there was resentment being harbored. I didn't resent her. But AG had some built up resentment. And she never told her. And maybe a week passing by, I understand the fawning. Maybe even 2 weeks, 3 weeks, pushing it. A month and some change, and you never say anything? That's just immaturity. That's just lying. That's just lying. That's just lying. Why would you keep that information from her? For what purpose? What does that do for you? Let's sideline that shit. And let's get back into the meat and potatoes. That is what I was referring to when I said I tried to help AG understand how hurtful it was to platform Parker. Because it was the same shit. When she was not validating Tashika's feelings, when she platformed Parker, and she was being insensitive as fuck, and making it about herself by talking about how she felt, that was fucked up. And I was wholly on AG's side in that big argument, and I still believe that what Tashika did was wrong. 100%. But you can't then be a hypocrite when you hurt Tashika and center yourself in it. That's hypocrisy. I tried explaining that to her, and she said she didn't understand the severity. So I gave her the benefit of the doubt, and I was going to try and explain to her the severity. Because she didn't recognize Parker as an abuser. Despite what I just told you guys about how Parker, like, left Tashika to fend for herself against her abuser, making him complicit. I was going to explain that to her. And then Tashika was fed up. She was fed up because she was like, why do I have to explain to you the intricacies of my abuse in order for you to empathize with me? I shouldn't have to re-traumatize myself for that. I should not have to explain to you the ins and outs of my abuse in order for it to make sense to you. So she fucking snapped. And she screamed her head off at AG. Yes, she did. And did. Yes, she did. She told her that, autism aside, because having autism does not make you devoid of empathy, right now, you're not being empathetic. This is not what empathy looks like. This is not what empathy looks like. I should not have to tell you the ins and outs of my abuse for you to recognize that you platforming the person who aided in my abuse, how that hurt me. The fact that it hurt me should be enough for you. The fact that it hurt me should be enough. And if you don't understand, because again, a part of empathy with autism for a lot of people is needing to fully understand the situation in order to empathize. If you need to understand the situation later. Apologize first and talk about your feelings later. Fully understand later. Do that shit later. Now is not the fucking time to try and accommodate you. Because Tashika is the one who's hurt right now. So Tashika was fucking mad. She was mad as fuck. And she yelled at AG. And then she told her to lose her number. And that's how that ended. There's that. Now, at first, we thought that's all that was going to happen. We just thought it was going to end there. We just thought it was cut the cameras after that. And that they were no longer friends. I didn't know what the fuck I was going to do. But that was that. Then after that, we call up Ray. Yes, we do.
You all know Ray. Ray is one of my admins and one of my mods.
We love Ray. We love Ray around these parts. Yes, we do.
Yeah, Ray is who I went to go see in Texas when I went on vacation.
Yes. Love Ray down. Love Ray down. We call Ray to try and let her know the events that transpired. We tell her the part where AG says, and Eric, which is, hi Ray. We tell her the part. Oh, you're echoing, Ray.
Am I?
Hello?
Yeah, a little bit.
Very good now.
Oh, no, never mind. Let's fucking.
No, you're good. I think. Unmute, Ray. Hello? Oh, no, you're good. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, she's kind of trying to walk in her around real quick.
Just mute for now, and then let's see if anything's applicable.
Yeah. We call her and we tell her what me and Eric is one of Tashika's alters who fronted when Tashika was feeling incredibly distressed about AG allowing Parker onto the live and me hopping up as a co-host. Something that Eric and I remember very specifically is that AG said that the reason she let Parker up onto the live, this is a sad as fuck Thanksgiving, period. The reason why she had let him up on the live is because she didn't know if it was actually him or not. Sure, his name said Parker, but people put their name as Parker or Dean or Tashika or even me one time, which is crazy as fuck because I don't even have any clout like that. That's actually kind of weird that you would do that. She thought that that might not have been him, is what she said. So then she let him up. But then, Ray says this amazing thing. And Ray, you deserve head for this. Ray says, if there was already a guest up as opposition on the live, why would she have let up a person named Parker anyway? She's already debating someone. And our jaws hit the fucking floor and scraped the goddamn wooden planks of Tashika's room.
It was like
Because
2 a.m. and we were screaming.
Simple. We were screaming at the top of our lungs. That was so fucking simple. That was so simple. And we didn't even pick up on it. So now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry because that means that she lied to our faces. She lied to me and she lied to Eric. So now I'm fucking livid because why the fuck would you lie about that? That's some stupid ass shit to lie about. The fuck? You already apologized for this shit. You already apologized for this shit. Why would you lie about that? So now I'm like, nah. Because if she's lying about some stupid ass shit like that, there must be another lie or two in there somewhere. Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. So I'm like, you know what, actually? Ray, stay your fine ass here. I'm about to call AG. And you're going to pretend like you're not here. And I'm going to pretend like I'm at the downstairs bathroom on the shitter with the door closed. And I'm going to call AG and put her on speaker. Mm-hmm. And I want to see if she's going to lie to my face right now or not. I call AG. I ask, how are you feeling about the situation right now? I know that Tashika just got really loud with you, and I'm just wondering how you feel about the situation. How are you feeling, AG? How are you? She says, and this is the gag. This is the gag. She says, actually, I've had a lot of resentment built up over the last bit of time. And I should have stopped being friends with Tashika a while ago. And I was sacrificing my morals to be friends with Tashika. And then actually, she does break my boundaries. Even though I said on a live completely unprompted 2 days later that she's never broken my boundaries. So yes, actually, that's how I'm feeling. If you must know. Now, if you were here a few minutes ago, you would recall, shut the fuck up, Peter. I'm not talking to you right now. You're being awfully extra, bitch. And I don't fuck with it.
What?
Anyways, it's not gonna work this time. The first time it was a fucking fluke. Matter of fact, I might move. We're gonna go into the kitchen, y'all. Oh, that's what I thought. Bitch. This live is for educational purposes only. Oh. Okay. So now my jaw's on the floor, because if you remember, like about 5 minutes ago when I told you we had that huge argument, and Tashika said that she felt like an evil fucking villain, and that actually she felt like resentment was building up, and we both assured her, no, we've been telling you everything, we've been communicating with you well. You have no reason to think resentment is being built. And now, on the phone, when you think she's not here, you're telling my bitch ass that actually there was resentment the whole time? That you just never told us about? Crazy, diabolical fucking work. Crazy, diabolical fucking work. So I said, and I clocked her for this too, because now I'm confused as fuck. I go, so when Tashika said that she thought that there was resentment built against her that nobody was telling her, and we assured her that that wasn't the case. As a matter of fact, it was the case the whole time. Actually, is that what that was? The whole time? Is that what that was? She goes, yes. Actually. But the reason I didn't tell her is, one, because I'm scared of her. And two, because I was fawning. Now again, fawning, people pleasing, not wanting to tell people something that you think is going to upset them because you don't enjoy how that feels. Perfectly valid. For a month? No. No. For a month? No. And it wasn't even that she kept it from her. She said the exact opposite of what Tashika thought. What was the point of lying? This heater needs to mind its goddamn business before I kick it. This radiator says one more fucking thing. This whole house is being lit ablaze. Alright? Anyway. Change of scenery. We're in the fucking kitchen now. Yes, we're talking about AG. I don't know where the fuck... You guys can lean up against this fucking fake fucking pear basket. Alright? So now... we've unearthed lie number 2. Just to keep track, lie number 1 is that she let Parker up because she didn't know. Because that's what I called her for. What she actually told me was, no, I knew it was him the whole time. But I let him up because I was being careless. So now we've got 2 cute little lies. We do. I speak to AG later, and she tells me she doesn't remember saying it that way. And you know what? I gave her the grace. I said, you did say you get overstimulated a lot on lives. The sequencing of events, I can understand that perhaps that one got fucked up. But lying or withholding information about the resentment for over a month? Are we 12? Are we 12? I'm sorry. Are we 12? And we had the opportunity to tell Tashika, no, actually, you're not insane. There is resentment here. You were right. You were wrong about everything else. Very wrong about everything else. But this, you were right. And you shouldn't feel crazy. So that was really cute too. That was cute fucking work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I also go out of my way to explain to AG why Parker was in fact a co-abuser. And she says she understands now. I will give her that. After I explained to her, she said she understands why Parker is a dangerous person. The issue at hand, though, was that her understanding needed to wait. Her understanding did not matter in the moment. What mattered in the moment was Tashika's feelings being validated, and that's it. Period, point blank. She does fully understand what she did wrong, and she did apologize. She did.
Yeah.
The issue now...
the thing that
was the fucking line.
Well, I think there's another thing that really stuck with me, like listening to the call.
Carlos, shut up.
Literally, I'm literally trying to talk right now.
What was that?
Carlo, lock in.
Carlo. So the person asking only Tashika's feelings matter when Tashika is the one being hurt. Yes, unironically, yes. Yes, unironically.
But
yes.
What bothered me was the fact that she said that she was afraid of Tashika. Like, afraid of Tashika.
Afraid. Scared.
Not afraid of conflict. Not afraid of conflict. but afraid of Tashika herself. And that's why she was never able to bring anything up to her. And like I was telling y'all last night, I'm afraid of conflict. Like, I even had situations where I didn't want to bring anything up to Tashika because I'm afraid of conflicts. However, at the end of the day, I had to communicate because, like, that's what friends are supposed to do. So that's the thing that bothered me. And, like, it felt more towards, like, anti-blackness than anything to me. Like, that's just my opinion and everything, because that's what, like, really sunk with me. Like, I couldn't believe that was the words that were coming out of her mouth of another reason why she held this resentment for so long towards Tashika for this month straight. And it, like, wow.
Where's her burp cloth? Look at my hand.
It took me a while to...
Girl?
Yeah. Which...
Girl?
She doesn't have to know you to clock you for being anti-black.
Yeah. Do I need to know you? Like, to clock your shit? Okay.
Because again, it's already been acknowledged that fawning played a factor into this. We know that. But saying that you're scared of her? For what? Because she's loud and black? Because usually I'm not even the kind of person who would go there. But, like, we need to talk about it. Because when Ray said that to me, I was like, actually, you kind of ate with that. Scared of what? For a month and some change? What? So then, when I'd like to back it up a little bit. In the initial conversation that we had, where AG said she wanted to call Tashika, and AG was insensitive about Tashika's feelings, and I briefly tried to explain that Parker had aided in Tashika's suicidal ideation. AG said that the situation that happened in the big argument also aided in her suicidal ideation. She never told us that either, by the way. So that's another piece of communication that would have been excellent to hear. Because at that point, like, stop being friends with her. Please stop. Please stop. I don't think that that's... Lord have mercy. Okay. I hang up the phone. Me, Ray, and Tashika are floored. Because it seems like, despite the fact that, once again, I'd like to emphasize heavily, when we had that huge argument a month ago, Tashika was wrong. She was wrong. Nothing will change my mind about that.
Quite wrong.
Yes. That does not excuse lying to her face and gaslighting her into thinking that her trauma and her BPD were why she thought that resentment was being harbored, when actually she was just being observant and using social nuances, her understanding of social nuances, to her advantage. She understood that it looked like there was resentment being built, and no one had the heart to fucking tell her that, no, actually, you're not crazy. You took an L with everything else, but you ate with that. No one had the heart to tell her that. So that's fucked beyond belief. Fucked. Along with the insensitivity bullshit. So there's that.
I think another thing that I should comment on in from the conversation that you two had was when AG was trying to convince you that I would make fun of you for having autistic traits. And that also played into her resentment as well. Let me make this very clear. I have never made fun of Samaya for having autistic traits. But my actions, though not, what is the word? Malicious. My actions, though not malicious, were ableist. When I would be up on lives,
and people that are confused about this,
I'll tell them.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I would refer to is with my close friends, specifically with Sam. When Sam would do something that other autistic people around me would say is a niche that autistic people do, and that is maybe an acute sign, I would say, Sam, you're autistic. I think you're autistic. I think you need to get tested. Or I would say, Sam, that little thing you did is it's autistic as fuck. But the phrase autistic as fuck clearly comes off as an insult. But I genuinely don't mean it that way. I genuinely mean that I think Sam should get tested for autism. Now, after their conversation, I genuinely had no idea that saying that other people might be autistic is ableist, because I myself am not an autistic person. Right? I am not an autistic person. And so I just went ahead because I didn't fucking know. I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna make an announcement in my Discord server and be like, this is like, it's come to my attention that this is like an ableist thing to do, to clock someone for a disorder of which you don't have. Right? Other people have done it to me and I call them ableist, and they don't, I don't see why I didn't apply that to my own rhetoric. And so I went ahead. This is Tashika talking. Eric is not here. So I went ahead and I made a statement and I said, I'm not gonna use that rhetoric anymore. But AG seems to believe that when I would comment on these things, that I would be making fun of Sam. That's never happened. Absolutely never happened. So,
and for the record, I didn't think you were being malicious either. If I thought you were being malicious, I would have called you out for it. Because there are times you've said shit and I'm like, no, that was actually like mean. But I didn't find that to be insulting. However, it was ableist regardless.
Yes, of course. Like when she said that, I was like, oh, yeah. I actually don't disagree with what she said there.
Yes,
she was right. That makes complete sense.
Yes, clock it. That was ableist.
Of course.
Yes. Quite. And so she made a Discord announcement, and you guys can go into her Discord and read the Discord announcement if you'd like, where she was like, it's been brought to my attention that I've been doing something ableist for a hot ass minute. So there's that. And then shit erupted in the Discord. You can explain that.
Okay. Anyway, but someone
I was trying to keep it on serious in the Discord.
No, because me posting that announcement brought a lot of the other people in my Discord who have like autism to come to me. We're just having a conversation about like what that actually means and how it can be ableist. Them just explaining it to me. And then I guess someone with no life decided to like post a screenshot where I had said to a person who was like sending some like really you guys know QB. He was sending QB like some really cryptic shit from my Discord. And so I said verbatim, is JP autistic or dumb as fuck? That statement is ableist. That statement is ableist as fuck. People read that statement and they said that I was comparing autism to being stupid. But that's like when I had written out that statement, that's genuinely not what I was doing. Like I I genuinely thought that like, is there like an actual barrier that is stuck? Because we were trying to explain to them like what the issue is with sparking tension between a person who is open about like wanting to unalive someone who I considered my friend at the time, and why sparking an issue with that is a problem. But they were having like some serious communication problems. And so that was a genuine question, but that was a problematic way to ask that question. And so the conversation very quickly became why that type of communication is not okay. And mind you, this was not a recent thing. This was a very long time ago. But
it was like how many months ago?
Like
but even
7,
still,
I don't know. Even still, very bad thing for me to say. Very disgusting thing for me to say. I didn't have to word it that way, and it did come off very malicious. So when people said, "Yes, this sounds very malicious and ableist," I was, of course. But I also think it's also ableist because I'm clocking a person for autism, and I don't have autism. Like, I think that's. I see that that's fucked up now. And so this person posted it in the Discord. But none of the people who were talking to me, who had autism, who were talking to me, gave a shit. And it seemed like that made that person angry. Because they were upset that they felt like I wasn't taking accountability, but and that there was more ableist rhetoric that they were testing me to see if I don't know. That person was very strange. And everyone was like, we're trying to do that right now. And after a while I just fucking kicked them from my server because it didn't seem like they actually gave a shit. It seems like they were one second. I think that they were fully willing to omit other instances of me being ableist to, I guess, feel better about themselves in the future when I make the same mistakes. And I don't care for a person who would overtly allow for more harm to happen at my hands just so they can talk shit. That's crazy. I think that that's insane. But that's not okay. And I took time to speak to the people in my server who had autism. So now, in the middle of this conversation, AG comments, and I can find it. Let me see.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just want to make sure people are aware.
Oh.
One, again, you can go into the Discord. She did apologize. What she said was ableist. Period. There aren't any excuses for it. What she said in the past was ableist. What she said recently was ableist. She said she was sorry. That still doesn't excuse it at all. It was ableist as fuck. Period. There are no excuses for it.
Oh yes, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no reason that like I would do anything like that. Like I think that is like completely shameful. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm too far back. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, okay. So here we go again with AG now going into the conversation. I'm gonna read you guys out verbatim what she had said. Because matter of fact, would it be better if I just read out the chat and then we tell you about because I feel like because all of this this happens in real time. So I'm trying, this was in between the conversation when I'm trying to ask this person, what exactly else is there that I have done that they need me to address? Because I need to know what has happened. And they were tiptoeing around it and calling me stupid. So I was just like, fuck it, whatever. And then, AG decides to, comment. And she replies to me and says, I would message you privately, but you told me to delete your number. Last words. Since Sam did a poor job of explaining how hurt I was by your autistic insults and offline. You have used autistic as an insult on the phone numerous times, tonight being one of them. Completely excusing my autism and the way my brain works is not okay when I was trying to understand you. If you'd like further clarification, we can have an offline discussion since my name was brought up. You have said that's autistic as fuck, referring to something you deemed as weird or out of the ordinary. Your tone when you say things plays a huge role in this. Okay, right? First of all, I have never used autistic as an insult. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. I think when I comment on the fact that I believe that Sam might be autistic, she took it as an insult. And no, I don't think that autistic people necessarily do weird or out of the ordinary or ordinary shit. But they do have little niches. That's kind of how we diagnose people with autism. So anyway, not that I'm trying to diagnose Sam, but to say I see some hallmarks in her that I see with other people whom I know are autistic.
Also, for the record, other people with autism have also told me I probably have autism. And I'm actively trying to find someone to help me get diagnosed with autism. That doesn't make her trying to clock me for autism not ableist, but it didn't come out of left field. People have been telling me that I'm probably autistic for a while.
And yes, again, I was not aware that doing that was autistic. So when I was made aware, I'm sorry, not autistic, fucking ableist. Ableist! Shit. Anyway, I was not aware that doing that clocking people for autism was ableist. I was not aware of that. So when I listened to AG speak about these things and how it was ableist, it immediately clicked. And so I will not be using that type of rhetoric in the future. Absolutely not. Even if I do see these hallmarks, it is not on me as someone who does not have as someone who does not have autism to clock other people on what I think autism might look like, despite the fact that other people who I know who have autism say the same things. It's just not for me to say. And that's fine. And so when she says this, fucking false. Do not piss me off. And then she said, tonight being one of them. And that is what Sam described previously, where I said autism or not. I guess that's the part that she was mad at, because that's the only thing I said that included autism, because she keeps describing it as something that is a part of her autism. I said autism or not, a person should not have to explain to you how bad their trauma was for you to consider it trauma. A person should not have to prove an abuser is an abuser to you so you can have empathy. That is not how that works. That is never going to be how that works. You need to grow from this. She sat on the phone with Sam trying to debate her on whether or not Parker aided in my abuse. And I realize that there is a stark lack of respect here. There is a stark lack of empathy here. And AG has said this before, that her autism affects her empathy. If I'm false, please correct me. And so I said, autism or not, this makes you unsafe. You must grow from this, because you will hurt people. You will hurt people if you do not get help for this. And you've said this about other people. You have said this about other people who we have interacted with, who struggle with the same issues with their own autism. That you said that if they do not get help for the way that it affects people's empathy, that they will continue to harm people. And yet you perpetrated the same thing and then got mad when I called you out for it.
And just to clarify, this does not mean that AG does not have empathy.
Yes, she does have empathy.
And she has exemplified being empathetic multiple times. This is not to say that AG does not have empathy. I don't want to see anybody in here trying to like claim that people with autism don't have empathy. Shut the fuck up, you're being ableist also. But when we say that we have problems or differences in empathy, what we mean is a lot of the time, this is the way AG described it previously, in order for someone to empathize, the empathizing comes through attempting to understand exactly why something hurt someone. But in that moment, that was not the empathetic thing to do. The empathetic thing to do is to recognize this person is hurt. What you need to do is make this person feel secure and make their feelings feel justified and worry about understanding them later. But she didn't do that. Instead, she tried to ask like, well, I don't really recognize Parker as an abuser. As if that's paramount right now. That's not what we need to understand right now. We can go into the reasons why she deems him dangerous again later. Right now, when you said you wanted to call to ask her about her feelings, is not the fucking time. Period. That was the unempathetic thing to do. Which is what she meant when she said, autism aside, that was unempathetic as fuck. You need help with empathy. That had nothing to do with having autism. Recognize the fact that with your autism, you are seeking to understand and hold that for later. How you need to be satiated right now, what your brain wants right now is not what's important. It's not. We can worry about how your brain needs to handle this and internalize this after you make Tashika feel secure. Not right now. Period. But again, I don't want to see nobody in here saying people with autism don't have empathy. You will get blocked. That is ableist as fuck. Period. What's it called? Is there anything else you wanted to say, my love?
No, I just wanted to continue. Do you ever want to let AG up at some point?
That ain't got nothing to do with me and everything to do with
because we can really say fuck it. But let's go ahead and do the whole fucking story first, so she doesn't come up here and bullshit again.
Right.
So let's continue on with what was going on in the Discord. And so AG makes that statement, and then I responded with, "No, bitch, I didn't." Because I was really getting tired of her really trying to push that narrative. Do I believe that it was ableist? Yes. Was I trying to insult people? Fuck no! Fuck no! My best friend? Fuck. Do y'all think Sam would let that slide? Fuck no!
Oh yeah, no. We would no longer be friends.
Anyway.
No.
Anyway. So, first of all, where she said that, like, Sam did not explain the situation well enough, Sam literally did not have to explain shit. I was in the fucking room. I was in the room. She was on speaker. Anyway, AG responds, okay, then you clearly didn't hear what I said, and that's sad. Just straight up gaslighting. Also, thank you, Sam, for lying to me. Fuck you. How about that? And then people in the Discord was saying, this might be, I have a great Discord full of really mature, great people. They said, this might not be the best place to handle this. I knew some shit like this was going to happen. So I said, no, we're going to handle this right here. Right here. So we continue. Okay. I said, AG, you lied, and Eric caught you in several lies. And then AG responded, what lies? So let me scroll down to what Eric responded. Let me see. Oh, actually, wait. Before we even get to that point, AG then comments, I have the entire phone call. Again, if you I'm sorry, if you like to take this offline and be mature, I'd be able to talk. This woman recorded the phone call between her and Sam. Without us knowing.
No. Not that phone call. That's why I think you and Eric were confused.
Which
Not
one?
that phone call. She recorded the phone call where she asked you about your feelings.
Oh, post that shit, ho. Anyway,
which is why I want her to post it so bad.
Either way, let's continue.
Post it, please.
Either way, post it. Anyway, like I was saying before, it still stands here. It still stands here. I responded, post that shit right now. Post it. Post it. Everybody else in the Discord chat said, post that shit. I will still say, post it. Post that shit, bitch. Post that shit. Please. I don't know what we want to repost, but repost it. Post that shit right now. Everyone was saying, post that shit, right? I said, let the people decide. Post the shit and let the people decide.
But yes.
So now Eric enters the fray. So I'm going to go ahead and read these messages to what Eric said. Eric comments, you have me fucked up, bitch. AG replies, no, I won't stoop to that level, which is crazy. Why did you bring it up in the first place? Everybody in the Discord asked the same question. You're clearly trying to front. So, and then Eric responds, okay then, shut the fuck up. Okay. And then Eric responds again. Eric then responds, I was fucking right about you. And then, let me scroll that again. It was a large chat.
Indeed.
Oh my God. Eric says,
people were posting fucking cat pictures in between this shit. By the way, y'all are unserious as fuck. But anyway.
Eric then says, I told Julie about you and she chose to give you the benefit of the doubt. And then again, it just gets more cryptic as time goes on. And then someone responds in the Discord and says, you kind of fucked yourself by saying you recorded it, like as if you were waiting to use it for later. First of all, wait that the fuck up. That's weird. And then AG responds, I have feelings too, Tashika. And you hurt me. Okay, I didn't trust you. I recorded the call because that's how I thought it would go. You have a big platform and I don't want to be painted in a light, and I'm not. When I haven't done anything until now with the Parker situation, which I just wanted to understand, and I did a poor job on the phone because I was confused. What? Mind you, all of this is still in my Discord. It was today at 1:38 a.m. We were up for a good minute. Anyway, let's continue. People are now telling her to fucking post it. Now she's like, I don't want to fucking post it. Pussy shit. That's neither here nor there.
No, please, can we just pause for a second?
Yeah.
I want you to know, if you have that recording, AG,
post it.
Not even on like some big body shit, like trying to be like gangster or nothing. I genuinely would like you to post it because I want you to hear from other people how weird this shit looks. This shit was weird. I don't think you're gonna get to understand that this shit was weird until other people tell you that it's weird. So please actually dead ass post this shit.
Sorry, please. TikTok. Guys, you love TikTok Shop? I love TikTok Shop. Anyway.
TikTok Shop is so fun.
I love it. Anyway, so no, I'm reading something TikToks for educational purposes only. I'm sorry. Anyway. So Eric posts something. Eric posts, first of all, this is Eric. Hello again. I'm the alter that you spoke on the phone with for 4 hours while discussing your harmful behavior. And while Sam was open and honest about her behavior, you, on the other hand, took no accountability at all and instead required for Julie to prove to you that her pain was severe enough for you to care. AG then replies, that's not true. I didn't speak for the majority of that call. Sam did. I spaced out and cried and literally was the most confused I've ever been. First of all, a lot of eyes. Anyway, let's continue. Right? Let's see. A lot of in between. Eric responds, you were confused because you censored yourself, and you were afraid of how she would react because you were afraid of accountability. So when Sam, upon our first time meeting, had to explain to me the entirety of your relationship, you got upset because you weren't involved. This is not about you. And then someone else in the Discord commented, it just doesn't look right. Bringing up the issues now after the live almost makes it seem like some odd form of retaliation, like revenge for comments perceived to be insulting or ableist. There could have been a conversation had before with the timeline. It almost feels like you hurt me, so instead of being on your side, I'm going to publicly appear as someone I know hurt you. I'm not saying that's what happened, but with the assumption that Eric is a protector of some sort, it would make sense why he's pissed. Understandable.
Which, by the way, crazy foreshadowing, but continue.
My God. AG responds to Eric, this was a 4-hour conversation. I didn't censor myself. I was confused. A lot of I. You asked me questions and I didn't have the answer to a lot of them. I asked clarifying questions when you asked if I was going to be if I was going to be safe for Tashika. Eric responds, you literally repeated yourself here. I have better memory than the host. Do not test me, B word. And then Eric responds, I knew I didn't like your little stank, A word. Okay, now I gotta censor myself. Anyway, so AG responds, I didn't lie, but it is what I did. I owned up to my mistake. Eric responds, you lied several times, lie again. Go ahead and lie again. AG says, what lies? So, let me scroll down here. Hold on. Eric then responds with 3 distinct lies that AG told. Eric says, 1, you lied to both Sam and I about why you brought Parker up in the first place. 2, you said on the live that our host had never crossed your boundaries. But in this conversation with Sam, you said that she did. Feeling like there was building resentment. And she said that she doesn't feel comfortable being friends. Be comfortable with friends that don't tell her when they are upset with her for obvious reasons, given my history, and you gaslit her saying that it was her trauma making her feel this way, but on the phone with Sam, you said you had building resentment. Then continue to text messages. Do you want to go into that?
Bet. Matter of fact, let me grab my iPad or my computer. Hold on. I'm gonna read these text messages verbatim, by the way, y'all.
Right. I also want to say that Eric was so zoned in to communicating on Discord, bro forgot I was on the phone. Like I was non-existent on the phone because of how zoned in he was.
Yeah, Eric didn't give a fuck. Eric didn't give a fuck about nothing but that Discord conversation.
So locked in. All you heard was
priority. Okay. All right.
Because, let's actually get for real. Because then, at the tail end of the conversation, AG then admits she lied.
Yes.
I could not believe. When I tell you, the room erupted. But let's continue. Go ahead, Sam.
Oh, of course.
Oh, Johnny's in the chat.
Today, 1:56 a.m. This is AG speaking. Genuinely so sad you gave Ian more grace than this. I'm not going to tell y'all what that was about because Ian doesn't deserve their dirty laundry being aired out, but whatever the fuck. I genuinely thought you were my friend. I said grace for lying to me? She goes, and you're holding on to something that I do not remember saying. But that night was terrifying to me. I was checked out and you saw that. You think I remember anything? I didn't lie to you. Why would I lie about bringing Parker up? What does that do for me? Look where I'm at. Why would I intentionally lie and stay in the comments? For what, dude? I said, if you lie about whether or not you knew it was Parker before you brought him up, it makes it look less shitty for you. We were all under the impression that you said you didn't know it was him, and then by the time you found out it was him, you were overwhelmed. We fully understood and gave you grace for that. But then after shit had truly fallen apart, you were like, nah, I knew it was him. I just wasn't really thinking. huh? She goes, Sam, what did I say in the Discord? I said, in the Discord, what are you talking about? She said, what was my explanation? To this day, I have not read that shit. I have no idea what she's on about. I don't know. I said, I don't understand. She said, I wasn't thinking. I was overstimulated. I don't know what y'all want from me, dude. I've said I'm sorry numerous times. I wanted to understand, and now I do. Don't you dare shame me for not being able to express my emotions to an altar when you told me Tashika doesn't have to express her feelings to me, that she can take her time. I was trying to understand what I was feeling. After being screamed at, I was done. I said, this isn't about whether or not you're sorry. We know you are, and I'm glad you understand now. The part I'm fucked up about is things no longer matching up. She was worried about that resentment being built for like a month ago in that fight. You assured her that that wasn't the case. Turns out it was, and I was on your side against her because I believed that you were communicating all of your thoughts. She said, I don't remember saying that, but if I said that, then okay. My thoughts were and still are, I wasn't thinking it happened very quickly. Ciao anyways, and on live you confirmed that she hadn't broken your boundaries, but then said she did? If you truly don't remember, then okay. I can see how you could get confused with sequencing of events. Apologies for assuming. But what about the other shit? She goes, and this is the gag. Yeah, Sam, it's called fawning. Congrats. It's something I'm working through. It's an autistic trait and a PTSD trait. I was friends with Tashika and was putting my feelings aside because I wanted to be her friend. I am not a perfect human. I ignore things because I care about people to a fault. I make excuses for people. I'm learning boundaries. I'm not good with them whatsoever. Jaden, her girlfriend, has taught me everything I know about boundaries. Otherwise, I'd be walked all over. So if you didn't catch that, she admits that she lied. I said, what was the purpose of saying the complete opposite of your feelings? Like direct opposite. No one said you're perfect, but thinking one thing and saying the direct opposite while someone is already thinking the other thing is true is literally lying. Like on a live? Unprompted for what? And I'm working it out with my therapist, she says. I can realize boundaries are crossed at any time. Whether I chose to ignore them or not, that's on me. I would have had a civil conversation with Tashika about all of that, but once she screamed at me, that was it for me. I said, you let me cook her alive in that argument, and she did. I was the most face off in that fucking argument I'd ever been with Tashika, ever. She said, holy fuck, you don't know what fawning is. If you genuinely think I'm this evil person, I don't even know anymore. You know who said that in the argument prior about a month ago? Tashika. She said, if you guys think I'm this evil person who's capable of doing these things, then I don't know how I can consider you safe to be friends with. And AG called that manipulative behavior. And I agree. That was manipulative behavior. This is also manipulative behavior. And she said the exact same shit. Moving on. I said, evil? I'm putting my phone down. She goes, I'm done, dude. I can't put myself through any more of this shit. It makes me sick. Everyone's feelings are valid but mine. Take care, please. For real, y'all won't see me again. I said, I cannot believe that I'm having to say the exact same shit I had to say to Tashika during that argument. You are capable of doing things like lying, or at the very least hiding something from someone for months and allowing them to think they're insane without being evil. No one is saying your feelings aren't valid. But in the same way Tashika was centering herself during that argument, that's what's happening right now. You're not evil, but you did, in fact, unnecessarily lie. She said, Sam, for real, please, I'm done. Y'all take care for real. I said, She said, I wish y'all nothing but the best. And that's that. If y'all want, I can even post the fucking screenshots if you want. in my Discord and Chica's Discord. I don't fucking know. If you guys want the screenshots, I'll take them. But
Do we know if AG is still in here to maybe let her up?
Do you want to let her up? We can let her up. We can see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
AG.
Just so that
because
she could, like,
I just think it's quite disgusting that you opted to sit on a platform of racist, misogynistic.
Before we let her up, I think this is the part that really has me gagged, and then we can let her up. If you didn't see what she did about an hour ago, you know Miss Avani? You know the one who likes to blow things out of proportion for clout? You know the ableist and the racist who hosts lives?
AG prompted to go on a live of a bunch of transphobic, queerphobic, homophobic, Republican conservatives to be anti-black and talk shit about me.
Because she wanted her feelings validated.
And that's why we're doing this.
Live, the host said, and I quote, "I don't even believe that alter ego shit. I don't think she even has the ID." To AG's face. AG didn't agree, thank God, but she didn't correct her. She was ableist to her face. And she spoke to Tashika's alter herself. And she let that shit slide. She let that shit slide. So she could go be and kiki with these people so her feelings could feel valid.
Oh, AG went live. No, tell her has to come in here.
Oh, she's live?
No.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, real cute. Real sweet.
That's cute.
Real sweet.
That's cute.
No, tell her to come in here.
No, yeah, please.
Now we can I won't mute her. I promise.
No.
Don't worry, I'll stop you from muting her.
What is she she said no? She just said she wanted to be up here.
Right.
She just said she wanted to be up here.
All right. I guess.
I mean, am I like
okay.
I'm like,
right.
am I
okay.
What is she? I mean, and let me tell you something, chat. When I saw AG on that live and the way that she spoke about me, I cried. Oh my God, I cried. I cried.
You saw it.
I never, like, it just felt so icky, and it felt like the tale of the white liberal crash out. She deleted her Discord. She's gonna get off the internet now. She's gonna get off the internet now. All because I think, and this is why, and let me tell you something. I should make this very clear. I should have made this clear earlier. I do not want any hatred towards AG.
No.
I do not want
she doesn't care.
I don't care. I don't want any ableism towards AG. If I catch you doing some shit like that, I will block you on everything. It's not a problem for me. You will just, excuse me, you just won't be here anymore. What I genuinely feel is happening right now is that she feels immense guilt and does not know how to handle that guilt. I think that's what's happening right now. And I think that this is a lot for her. And I think that she needs more practice dealing with these types of emotion. But I do not want any of you sending her any kind of rude DMs. I do not want to see any of you saying any kind of fuckery, because if I find out you have, you will be blocked. Do we all understand that at the very least?
People, what's it called? A friend of mine, I'm not going to say her name, I don't want her to get involved, said that AG said the reason she doesn't want to come here is, I don't want to be screamed and yelled at and muted.
I'm not going to fucking yell at her. I'm I'm not even going to talk. I'm genuinely not talking to her. Sam will speak to her. I will not speak to her. Eric can speak to her. Julie will not speak. I'm not speaking to her.
I don't think Eric should speak to her.
I don't think he wants to. I'm just saying it.
Okay.
I'm just saying
I was going to say, if we're about to keep this civil, respectfully, Eric should not speak to her.
Damn.
Eric. All bets are off for Eric. That's not going to go well. I got to be honest with you.
She's telling her side. I would love for her to come over here and tell. It's a bigger platform. I don't know why she's doing this. It's a bigger platform. Just come over here. Just come over here and you can tell her. I promise I won't even talk. I literally won't talk. She's saying something different. Let's take a listen, shall we?
Sure. Well, would you like me to roll the clip?
Of?
Like, do you want me to play the live right now?
Oh, I have it up too. Do you want to? I can play it. I have a better mic.
I don't have it up yet. Please, please.
All right. You can speak about.
It's fucking Jade in the background.
Oh my god.
Your thoughts and what happened from the beginning of this. Okay. What started all of this, which was that you let Parker up on your panel.
Remember the cringe?
Start there?
Just.
Or start with the live.
Yeah, just address the
Okay, so whenever Tashika started her live, she said she didn't care about the Parker situation. That is not true, and I don't understand that whatsoever. Again, I have this entire thing recorded. She was very upset about the...
I do care about the Parker situation. It's just a broader issue now.
And so if that is the case, I understand. When I went into the conversation with them, the night before that was very exhausting, and I think I was very irritated.
So cringe.
And probably shouldn't have had that conversation then, because I wasn't open to having the conversation as I thought I was, because I was previously upset by the way that Eric, one of Tashika's alters, talked to me and talked about my girlfriend. It was a 4-hour-long conversation.
What did Eric say about Jaden?
Degraded and yelled at. And
Eric had thought that.
Yeah. I'll go into more specific.
Eric had thought that Jaden, when Jaden texted me and she said that she was angry, she was under the impression that you were kicking me out at night. Because I texted you after you told me you wanted me to leave, because of what happened with Parker. You said that you would sleep on the couch and that I'm assuming that meant you wanted me to leave in the morning. But I texted you and I said, okay, I'm going to leave ASAP. And I didn't get a response back because you had already switched by then. So you didn't text me. I assumed that your silence meant you want me out of your house right fucking now. So I told AG, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get home. I guess I'll call my grandmother. And then Jaden sent me money to leave.
Okay, so did whatever. I don't
So
know.
then, yes, it got corrected. But I only corrected after Eric finished speaking. Because I'm going to be honest, I never met Eric like in person. So I just let him finish speaking and then I corrected him after.
Damn, so wait, so when did Eric degrade anyone?
Eric didn't degrade anyone, but she said that that it was very unsafe for Jaden and AG to think that Tashika would kick me out at night.
Interesting.
He said
Anyway.
he said that it was disgusting and that he thought that it was dangerous, and that it's gross that they would do that.
Well,
I don't think that was belittling. It was definitely stern, but that's
typically
Eric.
how
he speaks. But yeah, okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Discord first. I just adjust my behavior on Discord, but I never, literally never, like started an argument or wanted this. Actually, if you go through the Discord,
I hate
you
this.
can see that I say, why are you doing this?
This is cringe.
I called Sam 5 times trying to get a conversation privately.
And
I didn't want
I
this
did not pick
public
up.
whatsoever.
I
But
did
the
not pick
alter
up.
Eric did. That's what they were mainly concerned about, was how people were going to look at this situation, understandably. And then Yeah. I didn't want this public, obviously. Why would I want this public? I think if we were all friends, we can talk this out. You made it public! But as the end of the conversation ended with Tashika.
All right. That's not. I can't do that! No, wait, no, she's no! You literally is lying now! You're just lying!
You guys don't understand. Guys, you guys don't understand how much I'm gagged right now. You don't understand how much I'm gagged. You don't understand how much I'm gagged right now. You don't understand how much I'm gagged.
If you asking literally why are you doing this,
bro.
But she only said that because she threatened to drop the recording of the phone call, and when you weren't scared and you said post it, she said, "Why are you doing this?"
I didn't give her, like, you know, a person like me in the context of like recording phone calls with me. You know how important that is. I wish I had recorded some phone calls. You got a phone call of me, bitch? Post it.
Yes.
Post it.
And they were telling me that they were TERFs and that they were like conservatives and stuff like that. And
they were.
Then I just said I'm dropping and stuff like that. I had no idea who those people.
She didn't need to know. She was agreeing with the ableist and racist things that they were saying. Crazy.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
Where's live content creator when you need
this is turning into a race thing. I have made it very clear that and now if somebody wants to express their fucking feelings about if I'm being racist, I understand. You can DM me. I would love to hear your side of it. Yeah. Okay.
Cringe. I can't do this.
So.
I can't breathe.
All right.
She has her own live. She can come over here whenever she's ready, though.
Okay. So the night that everything happened with Eric, Sam called me because Tashika said you need to leave immediately. That's directly what Sam told me, but that's apparently not what Tashika.
No. Like, I said I need to leave immediately. Not that you told me that I need to leave immediately.
Sam went to explain the situation.
I admitted that I did not communicate that well.
Sam needed to leave.
Yes.
And then explain the entire dynamic of Tashika and my friendship, including the flirting and the arguments and the discomfort and the depths to Tashika's feelings for me, which I was unaware of. Which this is what was said in person. Tashika's feelings for AG have grown to an extent she has never felt with anyone, bordering love, and mine and AG and her girlfriend's relationship has led her to feeling othered. She requires an intense amount of validation from what?
What is this for?
Oh. What is this for? Why are you doing this? Why are you exposing my
What is this for?
Are we talking about this? Okay.
You should probably read it before you start reading it out loud.
Like one train of thought. I'm really trying to go point by point.
No, that's not. That's not.
So,
what?
Oh my god.
Eric came in. Fuck, what was I talking about? Eric
came not.
Oh my god.
Asked the situation. Already repeated myself.
This is crazy. I can't.
This is crazy word. This is actually crazy.
Eric just essentially. Sam needing to go home. So my girlfriend sent her $100 because she didn't have the money. And so Sam said, "Thank you so much for helping me get home." Jaden said, "It's at the middle of the night and it's not safe for you to leave this late. I'm furious that you're put in this position. Full transparency. Use that on whatever you'd like. 100%. I would never leave you stranded. Me helping you could get home is the least I could do. If I could fly you here, I'm angry for you. This isn't justified whatsoever." And so then Eric was very angry at that text and called it bullshit. And Sam did not tell me.
I didn't say anything. I wasn't around.
That Sam did literally when Sam called me. Sam only told me that Tashika said that she needs to get out now because that's why the live ended.
That's not what I said.
In the call.
Why are we
or you need to end the live.
That's not what I said.
So, goddamn, this is so fucking hard.
I would bet.
I don't want fucking
not
pity
what
at
I
all.
said.
I just fucking speak. Anyways,
I think it's really hard to come up with lies on the spot. That's just me though.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's trying to piece the story together as she speaks.
Tashika's feelings for AG have grown to an extent she
look, I
has
don't
never
wanna
felt
be-
with anyone bordering. Well, this is what Sam was saying to Eric. And demanding AG and her girlfriend's relationship has led her to feeling othered. She requires an intense amount of validation from AG that she feels the same way about her. Tashika told Sam that she was annoyed that my girlfriend was uncomfortable with AG's dynamic with her and not Sam, regardless of the fact they are non-monogamous. So
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what she's referring to.
This was told incorrectly as Sam knew that I am reading a script. This sounds fucking scripted. It is reading a script because I have to keep myself on track. My brain will go everywhere fucking elsewhere. So I don't want to seem like I'm like insensitive or something, but I can't just like speak out of loose like track of like everything.
What?
So
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on?
I don't know.
This was told incorrectly.
I'm
as
very
Sam knew that the
confused.
reality. One for something else that has to do with my health.
No. Why is she being vague? No.
Tashika is not and refuses to go. Asked if me and Sam are safe people for Tashika. I said that is a loaded question, as I am still learning Tashika, and I can't claim that I am safe as because I don't know her and we are learning each other. And I said for the same thing that I don't know that she would be a safe person for me, as we would need to get to know each other a lot more, as I would need to know the ins and outs of you. Like I just met Tashika 2 months ago. Like to declare someone as safe, that's a really like I didn't understand that question. So when I asked a clarifying question, I was shut down and condemned for my autism. I called it bullshit, and I should be able to understand that. Do you have that clip? Okay, we'll share the clip of that.
The clip.
Wait, clip.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me turn that shit up. Hold on.
Person, that's like being like currently being learned. That's why I'm saying that's like a loaded question, because I want to be a safe person, but I have to figure out how to be a safe person.
Oh my God, it's when Eric was talking.
It's going to hurt her
Oh.
until I learn more about her.
I think the last thing I want is to sound like insensitive to your own plights, because clearly you're both going through your own shit, and you both have your own troubles. Maybe I'm a bitch. Speak your mind. And I don't want to say this, and I don't want to get mad at me. I just don't know what is not obvious. And if your autism plays a role in this, please tell me. But I don't know what is not obvious about conversing fondly with someone who has accused your friend of being a predator. I don't, and that's why I asked you whether or not you're a safe person, because I'm sure that you will grow and that you will learn. But does Tashika need to be there for that?
Okay. So
I'm sorry. Was that supposed to prove her point?
Yeah,
that was Eric speaking. That was Eric speaking.
Yeah, that was Eric. Was that supposed to? What was that supposed to do?
Chat, was that supposed to be incriminating?
What was that supposed to do for her?
First of all, Eric did not know that he was being recorded. None of us know. None of us know we were being recorded.
No, but regardless,
was that clip supposed to prove something?
What was that supposed to do?
This feels like a setup. This feels like a setup.
This is definitely premeditated.
And wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Because I thought that she recorded the conversation where you and me were talking because she wanted to call you about her feelings. This is the conversation where I called her after the Parker thing. So this had to be a setup because she wouldn't have been scared of you if I called her. I'm the one who started that conversation.
Anyways, so
if this is the conversation she's talking about, that's worse.
Yeah. Hold on.
What was I saying?
Who is she?
Yeah, so
This feels like a setup.
I
This feels
brought
like a
it
setup.
online. The only thing I brought online
can't.
was
I can't. I can't.
my apology. And Eric told me that I should make a statement, and because all they cared about was
You don't even know. You know what we cared about, pussy.
it seemed that all that they cared about was how the people were going to view this.
That was the most important thing. That's very important.
Autism or not, he couldn't understand how I couldn't comprehend.
Yes. And did.
He couldn't
Yes.
understand how I couldn't comprehend autism or not. He couldn't understand how I couldn't comprehend how that was dumb as fuck. Eric went on to get angry with my girlfriend and speak of her resentment toward Tashika and that she has me fucked up if you think I will allow you around Tashika. I defended my girlfriend as she was frustrated with the situation told by Sam, that Sam was asked to leave in the middle of the night as that isn't safe. And then I received backlash from Eric.
And y'all, it wouldn't matter if it's illegal in PA because it was my phone. But it is illegal in New Jersey, for the record.
But where
We could wake that shit up.
I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna fucking take her to court either. But like Eric,
Right.
apparently
But
Eric
just
told.
saying.
1 second. Apparently Eric told AG that you have me fucked up if you think I'm gonna let you around Tashika. I did not know he said that.
He did.
I defended my girlfriend.
If you're unsafe, that is.
obviously,
If she's unsafe.
and I got really upset because we gave Sam money that we didn't have to make sure that Sam got home safe, and Sam did
Which,
not
by
tell
the way,
me
I didn't ask
that,
for it.
like Tashika was sleeping
I
downstairs.
didn't ask for it. I did appreciate it, though. I did say
so
thank
I-
you. I appreciated it. I did not ask
But
for it,
Eric
though.
was really upset that we would allude to the fact that Tashika would
Exactly,
allow
George. I'm
Sam
not
to
gonna
leave
press
at night.
charges on her.
I had no idea. I was just called by Sam and told by Sam that they needed to leave in the middle of the night. That's it. Or that Tashika wanted them out of their house immediately. They seemed in distress. I was like, "Do you have money?" They said, "I have $20 in my name." I said, "How much is the bus ticket?" And then Jaden sent her.
Is he speaking very quickly? Anyway.
Sent them $100. Sorry. The next day, I saw that Tashika posted in a Discord that she was aware of the situation, was processing. Sam also messaged me that Tashika was back. Later, I messaged Tashika, and I said that, let me find it. I said, "Hi, I hope you're doing okay. When do you think would be a good time for you and I to talk?" She said, "Yeah, Sam and I are watching a movie right now, so in an hour would be fine." I said, "Okay, are you free?" She said, "Yeah." Her and I got on the phone as she said she was ready to speak. And I can play now the clip of how the conversation went.
Wait. She recorded that part too?
I see that I wasn't,
crazy.
like, I see now that I wasn't ready for the conversation.
There's no way. I want her to
Like,
play
in
this.
retrospect,
I
as
want
much as
her
I
to
thought
play
it
this.
was.
No. I need her to play this right now.
But, like,
Shut the fuck. Shut up and play it. Play it.
as much as I thought I was ready for the conversation,
All that shit.
I really
Play
wasn't.
it. Play it.
As the night before was,
This is
like,
not going
really
to
hard
bro.
to deal with.
I'm muting the rest of this bullshit, bro. Until I see a phone pop up, because I'm done. I hope she played that. I really hope.
Nah, keep that shit
she plays
on,
that
not
shit.
on mute, so we can know when she plays it. I
No,
want
I'm
it
waiting
played
for
from
it.
the start.
Hold on. Here we go again. Here we go. I love when people just telling themselves. I love when people just telling themselves.
And also,
She recorded my phone call without consent as well. I could take her to court for that one,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to. I think that's stupid.
like, I only essentially had Tashika's announcements. Tashika didn't text me or anything, which I didn't understand.
Because I already didn't fuck with you.
You know, I understand.
Yes.
But, anyways.
Watch how everything I said was true.
And also.
Shut up! No! No, I'm muting her. I'm
play!
muting her. I'm muting her. I'm muting her. I'm muting her. No, not all. No, because I think she
let the
knows
clip play.
that it's not going to look good for her. I think she knows that because she's doing a lot of talking.
She's doing the most. She's doing the most. Let it play.
What?
You heard me say what? Like,
You're just staring at me. I don't know what's going on.
you see?
Well, do you want to talk about what happened yesterday?
I did. I'm just not sure what to start with.
Okay.
Why did you want to call?
To talk about what happened yesterday and your feelings.
Do you want me to be entirely face off with you right now?
Yeah.
I am the...
There's like a noise in the background. It's me playing with my iPad.
We got it.
Thing.
We got it.
But it sounds like I'm like...
We got it, bro. We got it, bro. Play the clip.
Like dropping something like that.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
Roll the fucking clip,
messing
bitch.
with my iPad. Just
Roll the clip. Just roll the clip.
inside of me. That I did not want to show you previously. Because I knew that I would not be able to behave in the appropriate manner. But what you did, I thought, was the dumbest, most careless, most bullshittery, most damn near friendship-ending fuckery I did not even think you had the capability of doing. And genuinely, most of the time that I have been back, I have been thinking about whether or not I even want to continue the friendship. Because I am afraid that when push comes to shove, if I am found myself into a dangerous situation, I do not know if you would be able to protect me as I expect for my friends to be able to do so. But I would not do that for you. If at any point a person that you had made clear to me has hurt you in such a way that has changed the fabric of who you are as a person, you would never see me in a friendly manner with them. And I understand that you have your own issues going on, but regardless of that, that would have, like, I would understand, like, okay, you have your issues going on, but if that is the amount of danger that you are capable of putting me in, I do not know if this is a safe relationship for me to be in. And I think that's been my biggest struggle here, because I do love you, and I do want to still have a relationship with you, but that was a very painful thing. I think when I walked out of the room, the last thing I remember was feeling utterly alone. And the concession to myself that even those who are closest to me, who I have let...
By the way, when she says relationship, we were never in a relationship. Friendship. We didn't have a relationship. I know that word can be confusing for somebody, but we didn't have a relationship. And when she says
we fucking get it, bro.
It means platonic, because I...
Bro. No.
We know.
No.
We know.
Play the clip. No, you can
Play
fix
the
all that.
clip.
Play the fucking clip. Bro.
I need this clip played from start to finish, no interruptions.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to see if she really think this looks good for her.
we were not in a relationship.
I really want to see if she genuinely thinks this looks good for her.
The darkest part of my being that I have never shown on social media before have left me alone. And that in the face of thousands, in the face of an audience, that I will never have anyone to protect me, and that I will always be alone. So that's how I feel right now.
Okay. I took quite a bit to respond to this, as that was a lot, and I didn't do well with emotions.
I don't do well with like, I am so
Play the fucking clip.
Chat, does that make me look bad? Did that make me look bad? Did that make me look
Play
bad?
the rest of the clip. Now.
Roll the clip. Roll it. The full unedited raw clip. Immediate.
Like I was very full and honest with the pain that I had felt.
Was that supposed to be a gotcha moment?
That's what I'm wondering. Was that supposed to make me look bad?
Was
I want her to play the rest. I want her to even play the part where I fucking yelled at her. I want her to play that part too.
Yeah, I want her to play.
I want her to play the entire thing. I want her to play the entire thing.
No cuts, raw footage.
Yes.
Matter of fact, post it on TikTok. Post it on YouTube.
I literally had to hand Sam the phone because I had realized that my emotions were too heightened for me to communicate.
Yeah, I will be honest and take accountability for that. I think that I was a bit insensitive. Absolutely 100% insensitive in this conversation.
Why are you saying this now?
Now you want to
I
backtrack?
was pretty confused. Emotions are confusing for me.
Now you want to backtrack?
Why did she have that recorded? Because she set us up. She was trying to set us up.
From the previous call.
The reason she's backtracking is because she knows. She knows it doesn't make her look good.
In the situation, and I'm a listener.
She don't play the
I'm a listener.
Questions. But if I haven't
Yo, this reminds me of Mel, bro. Like I can't do this.
Yeah. Anyways.
She needs to play the clip.
Oh, here's the rest of it. I finished the part with Sam.
Sorry, silence. But I'm about to speak.
Yes, please speak. Please speak.
You see how long she was quiet for?
Okay. Well, I think I asked her if she saw like one apology, and then I explained myself again because I asked her if she had seen my Discord response. Because she was replying to people in Discord, but I didn't know if it was there.
Stop explaining it for people. Let it play. Let it play.
I didn't know if she had seen my Discord response.
It's literally, why are you doing all that?
I'm shaking with rage. I need her to play the clip. Let the clip play.
There's
very much is
one
damage
apology,
control.
and then I explained myself again because people thought I was using my autism as an excuse. But you replied to one person's message. I didn't know if you saw what I said. No, I didn't. Well, at least I didn't. Because it wasn't me. It was more so Eric trying to fill in the absence. So I didn't see anything. Okay. Do you want me to read it? I mean, I can just say it if you don't want to read. Like, if you don't want to read it. I don't know how to say this. I just don't know if what I want is a formulated apology. Like, I don't think that's what I want right now. And when you say formulated apology, what do you mean? I don't really want an apology of anything. Okay. If you're sorry, you're sorry. I am so beyond people hurting me. And then they just apologize after. I don't want an apology. I would think
that you are sorry.
Sorry, there's my cats fighting.
There's not a part in me that cares to hear you say it. And I am angry, and I don't know if it's completely directed at you. I don't think it is. I think I am more angry and enraged at the circumstances of my life in general.
Okay.
And that it is a blatant acknowledgement that it does not matter who I open myself up to, that I am alone, and that people around me will hurt me in some of the most obvious ways. So I don't want to hear an apology. I have heard so many apologies, and they don't mean anything anymore.
No. Just no.
And I don't know why she would record this. Like, I don't know why she would record this.
Yep. And she's on live showing this of what she recorded. Of what she recorded. Put that in perspective for everybody in here.
Clarify, I'm asking this question because she didn't want an apology. Didn't really care for the explanation.
Nobody cares. Let people see how fucking insensitive
I don't know
you are
how to
and
fix the
stop
situation. I think I could have
cleaning shit up for yourself.
What do you want?
Let this
Like,
next
she keeps
part
trying
play.
to do damage control.
There's no amount of cushioning you could add to what you're about to say to this woman that can help you.
Like
there's no amount of cushion you can add on to what you're about to respond with that will make this look good for you.
After that conversation, I genuinely don't know why she would record me saying this.
Dead ass.
Like, I don't know why she would think to record this.
I need her response to this to be played immediately. Immediately. No cushion. No, nothing is gonna make it look less insensitive what's about to play right now.
People are going to hurt you.
Putting it on a live.
The closest people to you are going to hurt you the most. That's life. And I think I don't understand. Like, I have had the deepest hurt by the people that I love the most, but I don't run to making them a safe or non-safe person. And maybe that's, like, again, if that's DID or BPD, let me know. But I don't want to have to constantly prove if I'm a safe person to you, because I feel like I always have to do that. When I'm saying that, I'm referring to because...
Nope. No. No. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I didn't lie.
And I feel
was it or was it not?
With this circumstance...
Exactly what I said.
Verbatim.
If you don't want an apology, there's nothing I can do. I explained that it was careless and hypocritical, and I understood the depth to what I did. In the moment, I blinked on.
Angie, stop! 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 I can't talk to you anymore. I can't talk to you anymore. I don't see how you can't see what you just said was painful and hurts me. Of course, I am not looking for if everyone around me is safe or not. And of course, I don't want you to constantly be doing labor to make sure that you're safe for me or not. I just thought it was pretty fucking obvious to not bring a person who has abused me on your live to laugh. That is not me trying to make sure that everyone around me is an ultra safe person. It is at the very base minimum making sure that everyone around me is not a fucking dumbass. I think that that's valid. Do not bring up my BPDs. Don't bring up my depression or my anxiety. I think that is very bare minimum shit. Bare minimum. I don't know. Sam, turn the fuck up. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this in a way.
Okay, Sam on the live earlier said that I said that because Tashika has a lot of emotions that she's hard to deal with. Actually, Una reversed that shit. She said that. I never said that. So.
Keeping a buck with you. Listen.
This is 15 seconds. Fast forward, by the way.
When I was talking to Eric, he asked me how I think you feel. And I said, I think you're exhausted. And that a lot of labor goes in to caring for someone with emotions that are this heightened.
For the love of God, everybody that's fucking watching.
No.
For the record, I don't know if you guys heard earlier. Did you or did you not say she was exhausted? Did the word exhausted leave her mouth? Yes or no?
I'm not.
Yes or no?
I'm
Did
not.
it leave her mouth? Yes or no?
Maybe if someone's recording this, y'all can go listen back to what she has said. But I'm
Did the
muting
word
her every
exhausted
time
leave
she
her
starts
mouth?
talking in
Yes
between
or
these.
no? Yes or fucking no?
Chad, I'm so hurt that she would literally record and then play a clip of me breaking down at her lack of empathy. Like,
I feel that.
In public. On a public live.
Those feelings
Exploiting
are valid,
you.
and it is not easy being friends with someone that has emotions that are like to the 10th power, and feeling that is so real. That's so understandable. That's okay. Because I know that you having neurodivergencies and navigating social situations outside of the norm is already laborious enough, and I want you to know that that is valid.
However.
Damn right.
And I say this with love, because I love you down. That when you ask someone that you've hurt what they want, and they don't know what they want.
Sam.
Nope. 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 Nah.
Play the clip, huh?
Play the clip. Finish playing the fucking clip. Finish playing the fucking clip. I don't know why she keeps doing this. I don't know why she keeps doing this. Play the clip.
I said everything I said with my chest. Play the clip. Play the clip. Play it.
Like, I don't look even worse playing it too.
I don't know why she keeps stopping it.
Play the clip. Play it. And I
she's trying to make herself look like she's still.
There we go. Hold on.
You should do.
Hold on.
Is tell them about how them not wanting them not knowing what you want them to do makes you feel.
Didn't do that.
I told Tashika last night that her insensitivity towards you and you having a terrible health, that's this.
Nope.
And I ate.
No.
And I ate. And I ate.
No.
And I gobbled it up.
No.
Stop chopping
No.
my shit up, ho. Play the whole clip. Play the whole clip now. Stop chopping it up. Stop. I said what I said with my chest, and I would say it 10 times more. I meant what I said. You were insensitive as fuck, and it's exactly how it was back then. Play it now. Play it now. This is not a gotcha moment. I would say exactly what I said to you before to you now. Play that shit now. Please. Please.
She's still just yapping, bro. I'm not playing that shit. Y'all can go listen to what she's saying over
This
there.
makes her look good.
No.
Yeah, she's trying to save face as best as she can.
She has to preface every single clip because she knows it looks terrible.
Like, it's making her look.
We don't need you to prologue this shit. Just let it play.
Like, it's making her look.
I can't.
I'm waiting for her to start playing the clip again. She's still.
Please play the fucking clip. I don't care about anything else. Play the clip. Please.
I'm waiting for it. Just waiting.
Please. All I want is for the clip to get played.
She's just talking.
She's trying hard. She's trying real hard.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. Every day when I'm walking down the street. No, Ashley is not AG. Don't even say that. Don't even.
No, actually, that's actually kind of disgusting.
No, because someone also said earlier that, am I AG's girlfriend?
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, why would she do that?
That is a mother with child?
Hell? Exactly. I am with child. Well,
A very
child
beautiful child.
birth, but
Yeah.
Oh my god, can she finish the clip? Can we? Cause this is where we get to the good part. This is where we get to the part where I actually snapped.
Yes.
I didn't even snap before.
You did.
We're gonna get to the part where I actually fucking snapped.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's just fucking yapping.
Why is she yapping?
I don't know.
still talking?
Why?
They're on their own live right now. There's 700 people in there.
Why is she still yapping? Why?
Someone said AG is preparing herself.
Yes, she's giving herself time to cope because it's about to get bad.
Okay. Anyways, so then she said she was overwhelmed, didn't want to see me in the hospital.
Oh, she's going over that shit. We'll get there soon. We'll get there. Well, actually, no, we already explained that on the live.
Yes, we already explained this shit. We already said that you were wrong. No one denies that. Why?
I wouldn't comment on I would not comment on the emotions that AG is displaying right now. That's not fair to her.
The emotion she's feeling is fine. And I even told her that in the conversation. Her feelings are valid. I said that to her face. That's not what this is about right now.
I don't think it's like correct to like regard an autistic person to tell them like how they're supposed to sound or what face or emotion they're supposed to feel.
Sam saying that this was equip my insensitivity to. Shut up.
And it was.
Shut up.
And I stand by that. And I would say it again.
Expose me by recording a secret phone call that we have. And now she's playing it.
I told Tashika last night that her insensitivity towards you and you having a terrible health, that's this. I think that was one of the most insensitive things you could have possibly said aspect of not knowing whether or not she can trust someone. Ever. And even I, who joined the fucking live, has to admit that letting him up in the first place was letting Parker up onto the platform in the first place was one of the most confusing and negligent things I've ever seen someone do who cares about someone in my life. And I was complicit in that. But I have to accept the fact that I fucked up and it is not her responsibility to tell me how to make her feel better. She feels like shit. She feels like discarded, alone trash. The last thing either of us needs to do is shift the burden onto her for how to fix the situation when we're the people who fucked up. That's not fair to her. She's already been through so much that her brain could not handle being here, and she had to put her protector in front of us instead of her, because she couldn't do it. Her guardian had to come out to speak to us instead because she could not handle dealing with the situation anymore. That's not fair. We can talk about solutions later. We can talk about what we need to do moving forward later. But her not knowing how you can accommodate her right now is not the point. It's not. And I understand that it's hard. It's really fucking hard. But what's also hard is her existing in her brain right now. That shit is a whirlwind. It is a flurry. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know how she feels. She doesn't know what she should do. Best to make decisions for herself to keep her safe. Because she has been unsafe so many goddamn times. So yes, one of her priorities for herself and the priorities of her alters is keeping her safe. And this is some baseline protection shit. To not bring up someone that she said she had an abysmal experience with. That is one very simple thing. And this is why I asked you, would you platform Dean? And the answer was no. And I understand that why there's a difference between the two. I'm guilty of this too. Because Dean has been the subject of conversation more recently than Parker has. So he's at the forefront of your mind as a piece of shit. Not Parker. But if she comes to confide in us about these things that are important to her, it is our job to keep in the back of our minds that this affects her poorly in the same way that it was her job to acknowledge the fact that you as someone with autism does not understand sarcasm and thus would not employ it when you say something like you're dying. It is the same shit. It's the same shit. I don't expect you to have answers right now. I damn sure don't. Eric doesn't have any fucking answers, and that's his job. But that wasn't it. And if you're not ready to have this conversation, that's okay. I know what your brain is doing right now. You want to get to a resolution as soon as possible because leaving things open-ended is terrible for you. You hate that shit. You hate it.
Sam, you know that me being on the verge of fucking death is not the fucking same as this situation.
I'm not saying you being on the verge of death is the same. I'm saying the insensitivity toward it.
There is the insensitivity towards that was 1,000,000 times worse than this situation.
Okay.
Because she did not acknowledge, and in fact, we already know this because we fought about it. So I don't have anything else to say about that. But those things cannot be compared. They cannot be compared.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm live. You are on camera.
I disagree.
Hi, Mima. Whether or not I disagree doesn't matter. They're your feelings.
Hi, Mima.
I'm not going to debate you about your feelings. It's stupid. You're the one who was impacted by that. I'm not about to debate you on that. point is, she doesn't know what she needs right now, but it wasn't that. And you're not expected to know everything. No one here knows basically anything, which is part of the problem. But after you hurt someone, telling them about why you're hurt, about them being hurt, was not the way to go. Or at the very least, that's what it sounded like. If those weren't your intentions, please clarify.
Can you repeat what you said one more time?
I said, when someone else is hurt, telling that person why you're upset or hurt with them being hurt right now, like at the same time, is not the way to go.
I don't feel like I expressed my hurt, but if I did, then I thought I
You
did.
said that you don't want to have to, you said that you don't want to have to.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that part. And I'm not saying that feeling like that is bad, but saying that right now is not it.
Fair enough. I just, maybe I asked for a conversation too soon.
I agree. Now, I mean, what were you looking to happen during this conversation?
I just wanted her to express her feelings and to have a conversation about it.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
And how to move forward from this and what that looks like.
Bye, Mima.
And if we want to continue our friendship, if it's healthy.
Also, this is not my recording. AG recorded a private phone call between Sam and I.
Yes.
And is now playing it on her live.
Sam's talking to Tashika. So they muted themselves. Like.
Okay.
Yes, it is very much against the law.
Okay. Perhaps the severity of the situation is not fully grasped, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that I understand, like, how Parker is, that unsafe.
Okay. So,
I understand, I acknowledge, like, why, like, bringing Parker up is harmful. But I don't think that I understand the severity to, like, calling him an abuser. Where is that coming from?
why is she calling him an abuser?
Yes.
Okay. Do I just re-traumatize myself?
Okay, into this.
No, all this yapping. Play the clip. Finish the clip. You can hear me about to speak. I literally say, do you seriously require for me to re-traumatize myself? You see that, like, you can hear me about to say, am I supposed to re-traumatize myself right now?
Like, you have never.
Like, what? She paused it at such an important moment because she knows this is. She is trying to cope without actively trying to cope. She's trying to cope without trying. She's giving her brain more time to calm down.
Oh, she better play that fucking clip. Please play the clip.
First of all, I just want to let you guys know, she knew the entire story. I spent 2 hours telling both her and Jaden the entire story.
Expressed to me like that he was your abuser, and
she just didn't think it was serious enough.
Like want me to like put 2 and 2 together, but I'm not gonna lie. Like I have a lot going on in my life. Like I'm sorry, I don't think about like everything all the time. It's just how my brain works. I'm not thinking about you 24/7, nor am I thinking about your trauma 24/7, and nor did I expect you to explain to me your trauma whatsoever. I knew the AJ situation, and no, my brain did not click that like.
Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Like because
you're cooked.
Like, I knew that Parker leaving you in that call was fucked up, but like when I think of an abuser, and I expressed this to Sam, that I think like of somebody who like really like puts their hands on you, but I also kept saying that I understand like we could be a co-abuser and enabler. Like I understand that part, but I had never heard Tashika say that he was her abuser before. So like that's why I was asking, where does this come from? Like where is the abuser coming from? Not only that, but
I can just laugh. She's realizing in real time that she's the one who's wrong.
Yeah. I don't want...
This is hilarious.
Nah, all this talking, she's doing a lot of talking right now. She's doing a lot of talking. She's doing a lot of... And sometimes it takes that. Sometimes it takes just going back and looking at it from the outside in. You know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she had this recording at the ready, you know?
Threatened us.
She could have been real. She could have been real introspective.
This is exactly what I knew was going to happen. So.
Yep.
Yeah. You know. Like like, can she play the rest of the clip? Because it's about to get juicy. It's about to get juicy. It's about to get real juicy.
Real juicy. Succulent, even. Ashley with the emojis is taking me out.
I actually can't believe she fully went, I believed abuse was someone putting their hands on you. I'm going insane.
Yes, I can't.
Yeah, because didn't she say that last night?
She just saying that.
Yeah, but she also repeated it last night on the other phone call.
I don't even know.
Yes. That was brought back up and she said the exact same thing.
I can literally only laugh. I can only laugh. Like, she's doing entirely too much. We're not a therapist, bro. Play the clip. She's talking like we're the fucking therapist. Play the clip. When I said let the people decide, I meant let the people decide.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at some comments from the Discord. Bro, if AG asked me like to explain my trauma with someone, I would automatically end the call, to be honest. I don't think I've ever talked about it here, but I was G-worded twice, and one was extremely abusive.
I'm sorry.
Like, I don't just...
Wait, y'all, wait.
Oh, wait, shut up.
The person who's telling me what she's saying right now?
And no, I didn't need a clarifying fucking question.
Oh my god!
I had empathy for you.
I'm not playing it. Okay,
no, but before she starts, she's on her bullshit already. Someone just told me that what she said just now was what Parker did to you in quotations.
Yeah.
In quotations?
Yeah. Somebody said, "Hey,
what
chat, so
Parker did to you?"
Yeah. Anyway, let's play this. Let's go.
I mean, what is your current understanding of what happened involving Parker specifically?
Here we go. Hold on.
What do you think?
So I think what happened with He Who Shall Not Be Named was fucked.
And I can agree that Parker had a responsibility to tell Tashika. I can agree with that. And then my understanding of the rest is that he and Dean said that she sexually harassed her. That she sexually harassed them. And that they were uncomfortable.
But what do you think? Okay. Because I don't want to re-traumatize you right now. Fuck. Are you sure? Yeah, just... Okay. I mean, if you want to put your headphones on, or if you want me to leave, or...
Where it is.
I just think it's pretty fucking insane. That one must retrace the terrible things that happen to them in order for you to grasp. Because I don't think that it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary for Sam to have to go back down all of the traumatic things that have happened in order for you to grasp. Because I think, you know what, fuck it. I've already checked out. I think the way that you handled this conversation was super fucking weird. I think it was super fucking disrespectful. I think the fact that we have to tell you how he hurt me and why it hurt me, in order for you to be able to grasp that what you did was entirely your fault. I don't give a fuck if it's autism or not. It was entirely your fucking fault. And the fact that you need to first grasp that why he's a dangerous person and what he did to me, the fact that you need to know the intricacies of my trauma before you can play into any kind of fucking empathy, I think is bullshit. That's bullshit. So the answer is that you're not a safe person. And you know what? Fuck it. I think if you're looking for friends in people, you should be looking for explicitly if they're safe people. And you're fucking not. You're not. Because that's fucking insane. People shouldn't have to do that for you. I think that's bullshit. Bullshit. So you know what, Sam? Don't even go down the fucking story. Don't even go. I'm not doing, if you don't even give a fuck to do the work for me, to the way that you need to therapize me and try to teach me a fucking lesson about how other people are, bitch, you have never been through the shit that I have been through. I don't give a fuck what you think you've been through. I've been through shit. You don't have to therapize me on this. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to teach me anything. Anything. I think it is disgusting. Autism or not, it is disgusting for a person to have to tell you the intricacies of their trauma for you to have empathy. I don't know. No. No one is doing that. You just shouldn't have fucking done it. Everyone thinks that shit was weird. You just shouldn't have fucking done it. You're not a safe person. You're not. So grow from that. Change from that. Because you're not safe. If this is what you are capable of, you are not a safe person. And that is a standard that people should have for you. I am done. Delete my fucking number.
And that was old Tashika yelling at AG.
And you oh my god, and she
that was
deserved
the entire
every
thing.
fucking word. And she deserved every word.
So when AG's talking about me yelling at her, that's the context. That's exactly what I said.
Yes. Yes. And she ate.
So go on another platform talking shit about me if you want. And say that I yelled at you. Because I did. I did.
And did. And I said that too. I said she screamed at her. As she should have. Now what? Now what?
That's why I told her to play the fucking clip. Play the clip.
And to the people in these fucking comments, there are people that are like, isn't Sam close to AG? Sam is two-faced. Let me tell you something.
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you something. When Tashika does something bad, I hold her accountable and I tell her it's fucked up. And the first time Tashika fucked up a month ago, I held her accountable and I was on AG's side the entire fucking time and I didn't say anything to disparage AG during that time. If I notice my friends say or do some stupid shit, I'm gonna tell them. I don't give a fuck. And that includes myself too. Because I apologized to Tashika multiple times that night for also being a shit friend last night. I was a shit friend and I apologize for that shit. And I will continue to do so. But what we're not about to do is act like Tashika is not my best fucking friend and she takes precedence. And after AG proved to me multiple times that she's a liar, my loyalties were gone because I don't lie to people. And if you prove to me that you're capable of lying to me, fuck you. No, we're not close anymore because you're a liar. I can't trust a word you say to me after it turns out you're a liar. The standard that I think it's okay for me to lie to you and you don't meet that standard for me, fuck you. No, we're not close. No, I'm not two-faced. This is my face right now. Fuck that noise. And I stand by that shit. And again, I would say it to her face. You were fake as fuck just now. Fake as fuck. Tashika is my ride or die. I've said this multiple times. I would commit crimes for this woman. If she is in trouble, I'm there. And if I am the trouble, I will apologize. I'm not being two-faced. I'm being loyal to who I was friends with first, bitch, and that's not AG.
Clocked.
Now what?
Clocked. And now what?
I wish you fucking would.
Clocked. Snaps in the chat. Snaps.
I just want to say, I'm very thankful to have Sam in my life. Not only because she trusts me and she treats me with respect, but the fact that she actively holds me accountable. And it just makes me feel so safe.
You say some crazy ass shit, ho, but I
do. But like, it makes me feel really safe, and I genuinely do love Sam. Like, I would genuinely give my life.
I love you more. I love you more.
So yeah, I guess that was the phone call that was supposed to make me look belligerent. You know?
Yeah.
I guess that was the phone call that was supposed to make me look bad. Chat. So, you know, if you have any critiques, like, I don't know. Did that prove anything, chat? Y'all see why we were saying to post that shit?
If you have any critiques.
Do y'all see why we said to post that shit?
Yes.
And now she's saying that I emotionally abused her? Why am I just an abuser to everyone? What is this aura that I have that just mogs everyone? Like, I guess I just have aura, chat, because I don't know what aura I have that just mogs the fuck out of people. It makes people uncomfortable, but I don't know. This is crazy. I emotionally abused her and she gaslit me. I emotionally abused her, but I had to prove that my experiences were bad enough for her to care. But I am the emotional abuser. And y'all, that's not even the end of the story. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. We're not done. How long has it been? Almost 3 hours. We're still not done. I can't, like, because I am. What is she saying?
I have been advocating for you, despite things that I morally disagreed with you doing, morally disagreed with you saying, and not only that, when you came on my lives and like talked to people certain ways, I disagreed with.
Oh, no way! No. Hold on. Because I know she ain't say that. Hold on, y'all stay right here.
Nah. Because you know what she did, y'all? You know what she did? When she spoke to people, when Tashika spoke to people, she would go, "Don't tone police, my friend." She said, "Don't tone police a black woman."
No, hold on, because this is getting crazy. This is starting to get a little bit. Confused. This is starting to get terrific.
Well,
because
I'm confused.
Hold on.
I'm confused.
Hold on. Oh fuck! Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Holding.
Pray, please.
Listen, I had it for Ray, but you know.
She had it for me because I was doing this.
I'm getting the eyebrow raised now. Not the finger, please.
No.
I'm sorry, this is getting really unserious. We're coping. Yeah. I really wish you would turn the comments on in her live.
Hold on.
I really do.
Hold on. Here we go with this. Look at this. Would you look at this? Am I tweaking? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. No way she said that shit. I don't like the way she would talk to people. Sorry for being too bitchy. No, it's okay. Was this the phoning? I'm sorry.
I guess.
I can't believe this. All I can do is just laugh.
Apparently she's talking about me.
Yes. Hold on. Oh. All I can do is just laugh.
The reason, one, that situation happened, where that situation happened, and then Sam went on Dean's live.
What? And hold on.
Already explained this.
Wait, is she about to explain where she gaslit me the fuck out of me?
To talk about to address.
Yes.
No.
Yes, she is.
Fuck no. No.
Yes,
No. I can't believe this, bro. I can't.
Yeah. I already explained this shit. You were wrong. But she also gaslit you. And I helped. The fuck? What else is there to be said?
Like, am I tweaking?
What else is there to
Hey, don't y'all feel like kind of dissociated? I'm not thankful for this. This is crazy.
Yeah, no.
I don't. Because what is this? What is going on? I don't.
Is so ghetto.
I don't know why this is happening. Why
this
did she?
Is so ghetto.
What is up with white people lying about me? This is What is up with them lying about me?
I told you this last night. This is why you don't trust white people.
Ray. Ray.
Specifically, white tea debaters.
Okay, yeah, you kind of cooked with that one. You kind of, damn. I can't even
make friends with white tea debaters.
End the friendship. Like, I don't want to be around for that.
Whoa! She's reading off the entire fucking group chat?
Okay. And so then
I mean, I guess.
She's reading off the group. Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this?
We already admitted that you were wrong.
I was wrong! I was fucking wrong! I was wrong and admitted I was wrong! And then you did the same thing to me! I can't fuck.
I don't.
Yo, my voice is I was wrong and admitted I was wrong. We literally came to an understanding at the end of the Can she stop? Because we talk about personal shit in there. Can she stop? Can somebody go tell her to fucking stop, please?
You already said you were wrong. I said you were wrong.
Yo, she needs to stop. You're doing too much. You're doing too. None of it's gonna fucking help you. You're doing too much. You're doing too much.
Wrong. But you were also gaslit. Those things can be true at the same time. I don't understand what's confusing about that.
I was wrong.
What's confusing about that?
I was wrong. I was fucked. I was wrong.
I don't know. Listen, y'all. Can y'all tell me if this is confusing? Tashika was the one who was in the wrong. However, she had a suspicion, and her suspicion ended up being true, and we told her that it wasn't.
If anything,
that not also be the case?
If anything, AG said that I have wounds that are bleeding onto her, and then use my BPD and my depression against me to say that I was not in reality and convince me of that. Whole time, here we are. Here we are. What the fuck is?
I'm confused as fuck because like, is it not possible to be mostly right and also incorrect about this?
I was trying to process what I was feeling. I was processing that with Sam, and then like the next day, all this shit.
Is real odd.
I'm not gonna read the rest of this whole.
Yeah, you better fucking not.
Because it's very long and was like hours. It was literally hours long conversation. Mind you, this conversation happened the night before I was going into the hospital. Girl. So my last night before I was.
Oh, we're trying to garner sympathy. Sorry. The girlfriend is watching. Fucking good. I can't.
We didn't say anything incorrect.
Like, well, what are we going? What are we afraid of? What are we afraid of? She just proved our point. She just proved it. I love when people tell them themselves.
What?
Let me get into it.
Okay.
Anyways, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I really wish the comments were on. I really do.
Why did I bring that up? Because
I probably know that other people think this is weird.
Bro, is this weird, chat? Do y'all think this is weird?
Well, because
I need her to understand that other people also think this is weird.
Oh, I was building resentment.
No, contributed.
They don't even remember how.
Crazy. 4 quote months. For Tashika feeling like she was a monster and that there was resentment building. However, this is a very isolated incident.
No, it's not. No, it's literally not.
Specifics of a specific situation.
Yeah.
But I just brought up everything that I had already been feeling. It did not happen. Why do they keep talking about these things like they happen in a bubble?
First instance where I was actually really hurt by Tashika was whenever she did that. So if that wasn't resentment, that was genuine hurt.
No, that's not the only thing I was wrong in that instance, but I wasn't wrong.
Like with resentment or any of that, this whole conversation was simply the fact that you were not taking accountability for like anything.
Oh yeah, somebody did say this.
And you already said you were wrong. I don't understand.
Also, again, somebody in the Discord said, she said Tashika emotionally abused her, but thought abuse was only physical. Let's continue.
8.
Why you didn't want Sam to talk to Dean alone.
Stop telling people fucking business. What is wrong with her?
But no, this entire conversation is an isolated incident.
No, it's not.
Nothing to do with what Sam's talking about. I don't feel like
Yeah, my jaw is on the floor.
Bro.
My jaw's on the floor.
Bro, what? This is directly related.
Now people are fucking calling me an abuser. Like they didn't just hear that fuckery that she just did.
I don't know.
Bro, this is directly related.
I mean,
I can't. Do they think your feelings just came out of nowhere?
Like,
these feelings were culminating.
But
I don't understand.
Jaden,
They're literally talking how
Like just pop out of thin air?
they're talking like you don't care about their privacy. Like, bitch, it's the other way fucking round.
what are they even talking about?
because this has been twisted and manipulated.
No, it hasn't. You just played the entire phone call. I didn't even say anything.
The whole point here is that this should have never gone to TikTok.
I agree. I agree. I agree. It's almost like your girlfriend took it to TikTok.
And the connections,
Yo, is Jaden okay?
No.
intricacies of your relationship.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Was thrown out the window in a
Period, Pedro.
second.
What the fuck?
Just because you asked
I
a
think I know
clarifying
what's
question.
going on. She's manipulating AG.
That's it.
I think they're codependent.
Okay.
So, no, I think that
My god.
while I personally am against sharing this amount of detail, I think for the record it should be known that this specific situation was Tashika making a situation where she hurt the people she claims that she loves so deeply.
Nah, this is crazy. I can't believe this.
How many times must it be said?
I can't believe this. And this is proving my point that there was resentment here, even after the apology,
Yes.
even after we tried to go back to normalcy. There is a resentment.
To Sam first and said,
Yes. Yes.
And then I was.
There was resentment before the argument. There was resentment after the argument. And she never said shit.
No, Tashika was quote unquote done with the friendship if Sam and AG, quote, thought so low of her that
You did it to me because you did it to me because you believed that I was capable of that, and I wouldn't do that to any of you.
Nah, really though? It's almost like, man, it seems like they would agree, right? Right?
My
Yes, actually, they would.
For the sake of your
They used the same fucking shit.
I'm not sure what's going on, but something is off.
Stop reading all my fucking business, bitch. She's gonna read right now. I can't listen to this again. She's going to read how she gaslit me. Right now, AG is reading how she gaslit me.
And she did.
I can't listen to this again.
Hold on. This is actually really funny. Someone said, even people in Dean and Parker's discords are agreeing with Tashika.
This shit is wild.
This is crazy. This is a crossover I was never expecting, bro. You know it's bad when you got the haters agreeing with you.
I feel like I've slipped into another dimension.
There's no way. There's no way.
It was manipulative and not okay, and you agreed to that. And then
yes, we did agree.
What she did to me was fucked up.
Yes, we did.
So we were.
The problem is you did the same shit, even though you already know it was manipulative.
Holy fuck, dude.
It was important for Tashika to address her traumas and to go to therapy.
You gaslit me! Oh my! Why are they talking about my mental health? I was right. I was right when it came to the resentment.
On the topic of Sam potentially conversing with Dean.
Oh no.
Tashika didn't want that to happen and claimed.
No.
You notice how everything they're saying, I also said? Has anyone noticed that? That everything they're saying, I also said?
Quote, you're not a fucking
yes or no?
Superhero.
Because I'm confused.
For Sam,
is she trying to turn Sam and I against each other, or our fans against each other right now?
Probably.
Because she just
it's not
quoted.
Gonna work,
she
bitch.
just,
we're locked in. Try again.
She just quoted when I said like the really mean superhero comment.
Yes.
And claimed that
yeah,
Sam
and that was fucked
Who
up.
are you defending right now?
But I'm confused.
Who is she defending right now?
Sam,
it's not working.
You went on.
Try again.
You went on to say that Tashika holding this friendship over your head was an ultimatum.
It was manipulative.
It was. And it was toxic as fuck.
Oh my god.
Never ever. Quote,
yes, and I stand by what I said.
That is toxic. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
That was the entire point of the conversation.
Yes, and I held Tashika accountable for that shit. And did. And would do it again.
Yo.
But
this is AG's girlfriend speaking.
And we're still locked in.
Tashika, you flipped this on its head.
What'd you say?
And you hurt the two people that you love, that you claim that you love.
Why are we shifting the blame? It's not. We already. This is resentment.
This is resentment.
As this monster.
This is literally resentment.
Oh my god.
At this point,
I can't.
The resentment that Sam has spoken about had not built from AG's side yet.
Yeah, in this conversation that John's talking about.
Please, for the love of God.
Lies. Because why would I say it then? Why would I say it if this was the only instance?
You understand?
Why would I say it if this was the only instance? Why would I say that if this was the only instance?
And how multiple feelings have been hurt, and there are multiple situations that hurt.
Somebody said, why do YT streamers' girlfriends always hate Tashika? Aura!
That's actually messy boots. I'm not gonna lie.
That's actually really messy.
That's actually pretty messy boots. But anyway.
This life isn't being held to...
Can they shut up? Oh my god.
This life is being held to actually shine light.
I would love to know.
Call out
I would love to know.
all of the lies that you guys have been spewing.
Name one! Name one right now!
Name a lie!
Name one! Name a lie! We have no reason to lie here!
Was corroborated.
You played the entire phone call!
Corroborated.
You played the entire phone call that proved my point!
I can't.
Chad, this is crazy. Chad, is this real?
This is crazy.
Chad, is this real?
To behave this way.
I agree!
Speak to people.
You know,
I agree.
AG is sharing personal information.
I wholly agree. You're eating.
Yes,
she's eating.
She is sharing personal.
My guest request on
Yes, and
Mind you,
people can
Tashika,
go into her live
validate
and
you, and there's
do something. I'm
multiple
trying to censor my words here.
validating your
Wait, no. But Caro, no. This needs to be seen because she looks awful right now.
You are not the
the comments are turned
person
on.
impacted here.
I agree.
Trying to make it seem that way.
What the fuck is going on?
Broadcast it.
I agree.
You're upset that your dirty laundry is being aired out.
Dirty laundry? Dirty laundry?
This is inappropriate.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I didn't bring it here.
Why did they make it private?
I'm not the one that brought in here. AG's the one who did this.
About the autistic comments, which was misconstrued.
Oh my god, chat. I need to take a break. Oh my god, chat. Oh, the girlfriend's even worse. You have no fucking idea. You genuinely have no idea. Sam, do you want to go over the messages? Matter of fact,
we could.
You want to go over the messages between you and Jaden? Matter of fact, fuck it. We're gonna get messy.
Oh, and they just turned the comments off again.
Damn. Fuck it. We're actually gonna
go. They're wrong.
Hold on, chat. Wrong. Hold on, chat. We're actually gonna go ahead and get messy boots. Fuck it.
I'll bet.
Fuck it. Right.
Period.
One of AG's critiques of me was that I pushed Jaden aside in their relationship. How that's possible? No fucking idea. I guess my aura is just fucking dominating. Okay? So AG was so enamored with me. I shit, and you a lot of you probably have heard me speak about it on live. How AG will call me for hours, multiple times a day. And their girlfriend, Jaden, felt pushed aside because AG would only talk to me. There would be days where I was she wouldn't even talk to her girlfriend. She would just talk to me.
T.
Huh?
T.
You cheated! Let me say something. And I explicitly said, right? Because I wanted a friendly relationship with Jaden. So I went to Sam. And said, how do I make her feel more comfortable? Because AG and I speak a lot. Am I lying, Sam?
Nope.
Okay. And then Sam goes, well, you should include her in conversations more. If you hear her in the background, include her in the conversation. Ask how her day was. When you get off the phone, say bye to both of them. And so I started to do that because it felt weird for me too.
And to the people going, so you knew she had a girlfriend, they're ethically non-monogamous. As in, they like when other people flirt with them. They think it's hot.
They're not a monogamous couple. The point is that AG fully disregarded her primary partner for me.
Yes.
And I wasn't made aware of the fact that she was disregarding her primary partner until one day AG calls me and says, I can't lie to you, Jaden doesn't like you. Huh? 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 Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And so I'm like, oh my, I start crying.
Yes.
Because I thought that Jaden and I were starting to get more used to speaking to each other more. Because I noticed that my relationship was very much more geared towards AG. Right? Mm-hmm. And so I started to I actually ended up talking to Jaden. I don't remember if it was the same day or the next day, but I actually ended up speaking to her. We had a long conversation, right? Where Jaden had told me that there is a difference between the way AG views me and the way that Sam views me. And the fact that AG views Sam in a more platonic sense. Even though she does make like smex jokes to her and is flirtatious with her, AG has made it clear to Jaden that she explicitly thinks that I am hot and that she is attracted to me.
And she is hot, for the record. But continue.
So I'm like, oh, okay. But after a while, Jaden and I come to an understanding. I say, Jaden, I am not looking for a relationship with AG. And I explicitly told her that if at any moment I find myself to be falling in love or to having stronger emotions that can harm the friendship, I will simply have to distance myself from her. And that is a promise that I will make. I'm not trying to be a throuple. Okay? I am a monogamous person. And we trusted each other off of that. And Then what happened after that? I don't remember what happened after that. Then I guess everything was cool boots, and then she changed the fucking. I don't know, chat, because
Yeah, things were fine. Then they gave us, they outlined their boundaries in a very, and I think that it's healthy to do this. They wrote down all of their boundaries, and we agreed to them, and we had them in writing. And they were like, okay, if we're going to continue to do this, we want to do it the right way. We want it to be healthy. So here are the boundaries. And we still have them. So.
Like, what the fuck? And then, but for her, and then when Sam was on the phone and pretended I wasn't in the room, AG said that the resentment was building from me pushing Jaden aside. How the fuck is that possible?
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You live with her! You live
I made
with
fun of her.
her!
When the fuck did I make fun of her autism?
I don't know. It's getting messy out here. It's getting messy. Don't even address that bullshit.
I commented on her autism. I don't remember doing that.
Made fun of her autism? I never did that! I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Someone said that I said I made fun of her.
No. They're saying that AG said that.
No. Oh. Okay. What? Person in the comments, at least be accurate.
Don't say she. We're all she's.
Yes.
This is so messy, bro. What the fuck? No, I wouldn't say this. I would say that it was very much. To me, it felt like emotional cheating.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh.
I'm very confuzzled.
Like, oh my god. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What's going on?
Wait, they're saying y'all doxed her.
Doxed?
We don't even have her address.
And said Jaden, she said that she didn't know that Parker was actually himself, and then she let him up the first time. Let me clarify that. So in reference to
let me clarify that
situation and the Sam situation, I have no recollection of.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Anyway, so
there's the person who literally got a personal phone call recorded and then shared it publicly on live. So, but
you know what's funny though? In the first phone call where Eric was talking, that was the phone call she said that shit.
Partially doxed her how?
How? With what? If 1 + 1 is 2.
Partially doxed her with what?
And 2 + 2 is 4.
I'm confused.
What the fuck is this?
I'm hella confused right now.
How do you? I don't even know where she lives.
What is what?
Is it because I said she lives in Texas?
Ain't no fucking way. That better
she
not
said
be
she lives in Texas.
I better
Big
not be
whoop! I live in Texas too.
No.
I live in New Jersey since we're sharing.
This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. Okay, this is too much. Because ain't no way.
The fuck? What? Partially. I would love to know how one were to dox somebody with a 0.5. How the fuck does one decimally dox somebody?
Please help me, please. Somebody.
What the fuck?
You just sounded like a tea kettle.
What the fuck does that mean?
Somebody please help me. Somebody please.
How the fuck do I dox somebody in half? What the fuck does that mean?
Logic goes out the window when you lie? Nah.
What?
AG says in her own life she's from Texas all the time. No, for real.
Toward the beginning of this live, I messaged in chat, and AG mentioned me, asking why I called her. I wanted to answer that question, so I went ahead and sent her a text while you guys were talking here. And I explained that I called her this morning because I was unaware of everything that happened. I thought that all that happened was the Parker thing and that was it. It didn't go deeper than that. Then I was informed that I was not right. So I read the chat. I know that she tried to call you, Sam, 3 times.
And I did not pick up.
Mm-hmm. But my question...
No, the fuck I didn't.
But my question... Did she try to text you to ask if she can continue the conversation with you guys before she took it to Discord?
No, because by that time I had already cursed her the fuck out. By that time I had literally told her to delete my number.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
There was no mending the
Sam,
friendship after that.
Texting
There was
Sam.
Oh.
No, she didn't. Because what's Carl's talking about right now is after shit hit the fan, and this is after I called AG personally, and she thought that we were alone. This is after that. Remember, that's when you sent the message in Discord talking about how you made the ableist comments, and then AG just spawned out of fucking nowhere.
I knew she was gonna do that.
Yeah,
I knew she was
Carl
gonna do that.
asked me if Carl said, I know she called me, but did she text me? No, she just called me. That's it. No.
I was muted. She essentially, what I'm getting at is it seems like she did not try to go any other avenue to keep it private.
Yeah. Like, we were fully planning on just, like, silently splitting up.
And as a matter of fact, let me check the timestamps for this, because I feel like I remember her calling me after she announced her fucking bullshit in the fucking Discord.
She also deleted her server. I'm sorry, but if she was right, I think... I just think...
I don't make no type of...
I just, that's just me, though. That's just my reasoning. I don't see why you would want to get rid of...
Silencing her community.
Right, that's
someone, I feel like that gives guilt.
Yeah, very much so.
She deleted her entire server.
My girlfriend and Allison wanting to pursue that. When we said we needed time and space, there were boundaries crossed. Well, I didn't see the live you're referring to. Allison isn't the type of person to air out her personal business on TikTok.
What the fuck is she talking about?
It's a fucking clock app that we could live or...
Oh, now she's reading... Oh, shit. Sam, she's reading you and Jada's messages. Girl. Go on ahead.
Good.
Go on ahead.
Real life to her. You were her real life friends. This wasn't some bullshit ass publicity stunt. Seriously, Sam, what the fuck is happening? I'm not saying anyone had to forgive her actions, but did nobody think to ask Allison her thoughts? Even though you've been her friends for a short period of time, I would assume you know enough to know her character. Point is, this has been dramatized and publicized for what? Making a stupid mistake and platforming an unsafe person for 5 minutes tops to address a guest. You could have kept it to AG, you're no longer safe, we're not going to be friends anymore. More or less. Maybe shoot out a message to your Discord. Take time to digest your feelings. Allison is not a bad person. She's not an unsafe person. Everyone in her real life knows this. While I can empathize with the hurt, I disagree with the mistreatment and emotional and verbal abuse and that followed after. I'm disappointed and y'all can have your own feelings, but on my end, neither of you are safe people for Allison, and that's that. I personally have no online presence, so I view all of this as abnormal. But as someone who viewed you as a friend, I needed to reach out and share my piece. Take care. And then Sam said, AG is not evil. Am I like the only person who thinks you can do bad shit without being evil? She allowed literally what Sam said to not think resentment was being harbored for a month after Tashika specifically said she thought resentment was being harbored. AG let me hold Tashika accountable for something that she was right about. What's happening. That's what's happening. Something was in fact being kept from her. We let her think her BPD and her trauma was why she felt that way, and she was right. I aided in making her think she was crazy because of this. None of this makes her evil. It means she did something bad. I also did something bad. I'm not understanding what's not clicking. You both have this is Jaden. You both have skewed what AG said out of proportion. I'm going to softly note boundaries being crossed can be recognized later. Autistic individuals don't always know in the moment when their boundaries are being crossed. They just feel a sense of discomfort. It's not completely normal for Allison to not have recognized right away, which I think you're referring to. Nonetheless, that is her for her to speak about at her own time when she feels ready. She feels she's ready. AG did not hold resentment for months. The situation you're referring to about Tashika and how Tashika messaged us saying she felt like a monster and we were all conspiring against her was in regard to you being mistreated and AG being completely disregarded when she said her life was in danger. Me, you, and AG spoke for a while trying to piece everything together because we were all hurt on a day that Tashika was hurting. I've noticed a pattern that when there are triggers in her life, she takes them out on you two. When she made the remark you have continuously brought up, I'm not sure why you feel like you in any way acted as a perpetrator. Tashika's insecurities are her own. The contents of that conversation is all three of us asking her to take accountability, and Tashika refused to do so. Sam, I really don't know what you're on about. I don't know if you're feeling guilty or responsible for all Tashika's emotions, but the generalizations are coming across incoherently. Sam said, I know that the conversation was to hold her accountable for those things. I am not denying that, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't allow her to think that her thoughts of resentment were completely unfounded. Two things can be true at once. We let her think that it was her trauma that led her to believe that there was resentment and that actually there wasn't any, but in reality there was actually a lot, and I helped make her think her assumptions were incorrect because I believed AG when she assured her of that. Tashika has done some awful shit to both of us, but that is some immature and harmful shit. It was a lie. I don't expect AG to know how she feels as soon as things happen, but why would she have a singular day why would she have a singular day ago say that she never broke her boundaries unprompted on a live when in actuality that's just not true?
I also just want to mention really quickly, it's actually, Sam, I do genuinely believe that you feel an immense amount of guilt for, I think that you feel like you caused Tashika to feel crazy for something that later...
because I did! And you did too!
But it's not abnormal that when Tashika was going on about how she felt like a perpetrator,
right now into believing that I was right.
You guys actually...
I was wrong. I was wrong. All three of us were wrong. All three of us were wrong for that.
That you cared about her.
That. Just take that shit on the chin
you validated that those insecurities were false, whilst also saying that she needed to address why she was feeling that way.
What the fuck is going on?
Just want to make that clear real quick. That's actually a very normal thing for friends to do. At this point in time, there was no resentment being held. There were frustrations that were being actively addressed in the moment.
No.
So Tashika being upset that it wasn't brought to her attention the second that it happened.
Yo, I'm gonna turn into a neutron star!
Like potentially an anxious attachment. And
why is she diagnosing me?
I'm sorry if this is harsh, but that is not anybody else's burden to bear.
What the
You are responsible at the end of the day to regulate your own emotions when somebody is not actively harming you.
Why is she diagnosing me, bro?
I don't know.
Continue.
I don't know.
Holy fuck, dude. I have the anxious attachment and she's a people
You said
pleaser?
Sam respectfully, and I do mean respectfully. Do you hear yourself? Sam said, okay. You said, I think we're on completely different pages. Let's walk through an exercise. Say you and I lived together and you promised to pick me up from work. You got lost in cleaning the house. Hours pass. It's midnight and storming outside, and I walk through the front door sopping wet, and I'm tracking mud throughout the house.
Oh yeah, this is the fucking...
mud being tracked around the freshly cleaned house.
This bullshit.
We have two issues here. A, I am upset, soaked, wet, cold, and tired. B, you are upset, frustrated. There's mud tracked through the house. Which situation takes precedence? Sam said, first off, A, obviously, but the B situation in real life was not as harmless as mud being tracked through the house. I am still completely in agreement that Tashika was wholly insensitive, not only to AG literally dying, but also to AG's personal context offing.
Very educational.
Personal context to someone with autism who does not partake in sarcasm. That is not the point I am making right now. I would change the analogy so that the mud had pollen in it and the other party had allergies. The first party made a commitment, didn't fulfill it, and left their roommate out to be sopping wet. While that is more important and worse, it is also bad that the mud is giving the other roommate an allergic reaction. Tashika was/is terrified of the prospect of being crazy. She said in the argument that she felt detached from reality. She did something heinous, but that does not make it okay to confirm her thoughts about her being insane for thinking that there's unresolved resentment, and I helped make her feel that way because I backed AG up. She said Tashika's trauma was why she felt that way, and that was never rectified. What Tashika did was worse, but withholding that info was still harmful and eventually became lying. Also, 1 month. You said the problem with your analogy is that the only proper outcome would be for me to wash up while you separated yourself from the allergen. Sometimes when we try to help someone, we can hurt them further. Sometimes it's best to handle each other's issues separately and come together as a unit when the situation is less threatening. Whether or not Tashika's insecurities were true, it is nobody's responsibility to take those on. She needs to address that in therapy. I mean, shit, if I spend every day repetitively saying my day sucks when something bad happens, it's going to confirm the assertion. It's okay. It's okay for Tashika to bring up her concerns or insecurities in a healthy manner, but in a situation where you and Allison are hurt, it's incredibly inappropriate to spin that situation on its head and victimize yourself. The issue is Tashika does not have a healthy grasp on her emotions. This is not meant to read as criticism. This is coming from someone who has severe trauma, and she needs to be in therapy to learn coping mechanisms. She lives in misery and
you know what? I'm gonna say something violent, and I don't want to say that. I don't want to say anything violent.
This is the reality. Yes, shit was said.
Like, what are we getting out of this? What are we getting out of this? What are we getting out of this? What are we getting out of your girlfriend therapizing me right now? What are you getting out of your girlfriend saying this about me right now?
No, I know what it means. I was just saying that word looks weird, ferociously. The damage is to. I would not be able to pronounce.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Okay.
She's just airing everything out. This is just a severe case of oversharing.
Yeah. And that goes for everyone involved. Sam said, okay, I don't feel like it can be acknowledged right now that we did something bad while she did something 10 times worse.
What?
That these things can all be true at the same time. I agree, as sad as it is, I doubt that anything can be repaired now. But I don't understand how I can say that I aided in making Tashika feel crazy, and at the same time she hurt AG and I in a way that was volumes worse. I suppose we just won't see eye to eye on this.
Dude, they are.
Nobody is responsible for Tashika's feelings. And
yes, you literally were though. I'm sorry, but like
watching, you're not responsible for anybody's fucking feelings. You should go to therapy and not make your feelings.
What the fuck is going on? Other people's problems when you cause the feelings?
How would you word that?
When you cause the feelings?
I mean, actually, I thought
you say that when you cause the feelings? Oh my god, I cannot believe I had this person as my friend.
The next day she messaged that she didn't want hate sent to me whilst allowing massive hate.
If this is not her responsibility, then what does she apologize for?
Back and forth numerous times in the last 24 hours. Actually saying off to them all. Not sure what she was referring to. But I hope it wasn't me.
Who?
So. Yeah, there was a lot of this.
Oh my god! Oh, is she serious? Is she? There's no way that AG just insinuated that I just told her to unalive. That is not what happened. No one was talking about her. Someone in my Discord had said that had gone over a really traumatic story that they have, where one of their friends told them that because they have autism that they should not exist. And I said, oh my god, that's terrible, I'm so sorry. Unalive to all of them. The Wendy quote, that's what I said. Nobody was fucking talking to you. Nobody was talking about you. Someone was expressing their trauma in my Discord.
Very I can't. Oh, also, she tried lying to Caro just now. Well, not just now, but like a few hours ago. She tried lying to Caro.
No, literally just now.
Oh, okay, cute. Yeah. Remember earlier when Carl was like, did she text you to ask you to make it private or no? And I was like, no. So just now she said, yes, I called them and texted them. AG called me. Yeah.
This was at 8:33. I can't take this no more. 8:33 Eastern.
Did you find the timestamp of when AG first entered the conversation yesterday?
It would have been at 1:24 a.m.
That's when AG entered the conversation? 1:24 a.m. Eastern?
Yes, with the message, God. I would message you privately, but you've asked me to delete your number.
Not Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Kit Kat's the one that
AG made everything public at 1:24 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. She tried calling me at 1:56 a.m. 3 times and then texted me at 1:56 a.m. I responded to her text at 1:57 a.m. Oh, she's talking to me apparently. Can you turn it up?
Hold on.
At that point where you get to decide whether or not you want to continue that friendship or that relationship. That being said, Sam, I hear your side. I hear that you are grappling with your role in feeling like you enabled Tashika's feelings of being crazy. And that
because I did.
AG, you were simply backing up AG's assertions. I think that you feel conflicted about withholding information from Tashika, and maybe that later felt like lying. However, I know AG, and the same that she's done for Tashika and you, Sam.
That does not make gaslighting okay.
I know her intentions. I know her character.
Gaslighting okay.
And me defending
I need this to be understood right now. I need this to be understood right now.
Unhealthy coping mechanisms and inappropriate responses to this group.
I don't need you to save me from Tashika. Stop. This is really weird.
What?
This is really weird.
What?
I don't need you to save me from Tashika.
Oh, the misery.
Tashika is a person.
Everybody wants to... Sorry.
Tashika's a person. Tashika is not the fucking boogeyman. I don't need you to save me from Tashika. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing right now? I don't feel like I gaslit her. I did. And AG did it too. That is not a figment of my imagination, nor is that my guilt eating me up. That's just accurate. This does not negate the good things that AG has done and said to any of us. All of those things I still value. I don't think AG is a bad person. She did lovely things for us. And Jaden, so did you. You did great things for us, especially me. You were there for me when I didn't have any fucking money. And I still don't, to be fair. But you gave me money and I didn't ask for it. Anytime you heard that I had something to deal with, you gave me that money, no questions asked, and you didn't expect anything in return. And I will always fucking respect you for that. That does not make us gaslighting her okay. It doesn't, and it won't. It never will. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you allergic to nuance? What the fuck? What?
As well.
Bro.
Because you and I
can't.
Built an offline friendship. At least I tried. And my frustration right now is the fact that, and let me preface, I am not attacking you. I'm not coming at you. I am simply addressing, and I addressed this previously as well. I said, Tashika, tread lightly, because I'm speaking from experience. You are about to lose people that you claim that you love.
Girl, fuck you. Girl, you're good people to lose.
Stop infantilizing me. I don't need you to save me from anyone.
Actually appalled with
Stop.
Why is she talking like she's a person I should have in my life?
Discord.
You gaslit me!
Going back and forth. 1 minute you hate AG, 1 minute you don't want hate sent to her. One minute, you know, you're ableist. The next minute,
What did you say you hated AG?
What the fuck did I say? I hated AG.
When did you say that?
It's hypocritical.
Who said that? Who said somebody go get a screenshot right now. Who said that?
Who said that?
Somebody, chat. Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Last thing
Said that. I'm sorry. Did you say that?
Especially because of your most recent, or not most recent, but one of your most recent announcements that you don't think AG is a bad person.
Hold on.
Which is contradicting to everything that you have said and done.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Everywhere
No,
else,
it's not.
You can do bad things
No, it's not.
and not be a bad person.
No, it's not.
What is she not
But the hate
grasping?
lies that you cultivated
No, it's not.
publicly is the reason that AG is leaving the internet.
What the fuck?
No.
You instigated all of that ableism, the hate, the attacks, and the manipulation that she has received at your detonable hands.
Me? It's all just me. It's all me.
It is going to take some heavy self-reflecting for you to detangle the vitriolic army that is behind you right now.
It is
Because I have
statistically
seen an immense
impossible
amount
for
of
it to be.
ableism and morality thrown out the window to defend you.
I can't.
And people who love you will hold you accountable.
That means you didn't love me.
People who love you don't.
That means wait. She just said they didn't love me. She just said they didn't love me. She just said they didn't care about me. She just said that we didn't call you out for these things, but people like and then she said in the next breath that people who love you will call you out, but you didn't. You didn't.
On you.
Am I supposed to kiss her ass for continuing to let me be problematic?
Yes.
Feeling alone.
Ah!
Yes.
And
Yes.
until
I'm supposed to kiss her ass for her not holding me accountable, chat.
Yes.
That is what her girlfriend is saying, that I am supposed to bend knee to her because she did not hold me accountable.
Yes.
last thing I want to say, as somebody
Yes.
who tried so hard to
Yes. That is precisely what is being
What
said.
the
Yes.
fuck is going on?
I ain't never seen something like this in my life.
in so long.
Hold on.
Shame on you.
Bitch.
You can take that.
This is actually hilarious.
Shame on you.
Girl,
This is
fuck
actually
you.
hilarious.
I can't stand this. I can't.
This is actually hilarious.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
This is actually crazy work.
What the fuck just happened?
This is diabolical
That's
work.
not even
More?
the surface of
Bro,
it.
Scratch the
what?
surface. Start scribbling on that surface. Scratch up that surface.
Shame on you.
No. Scratch. You're
Shame
not
on-
protecting me. Someone go tell her
Shame on
that
you.
she's not protecting me.
Shame on
Someone
you.
go tell her that she's not protecting me. Scratch the surface. Dig your nails into the surface. Scratch that surface.
That's the proof.
Rip the paper off.
You know, there are the receipts.
The receipts that didn't even make it. Who sent that motherfucker a galaxy? I need You know what? You know what? I need reparations immediately. Because ain't no way somebody can send her a galaxy.
Money now. Money now.
Reimbursements.
Open your wallet now.
Nah.
Damn right.
Hey, Blue, thank you.
Right.
I need reimbursements. I need reimbursements immediately. Reimbursements immediately. Immediately.
Quickly.
Immediately.
Run up the
Cash App, Venmo,
right now.
I need my reparations
PayPal,
right
Venmo,
now.
in bio now.
Right now.
Open up your
Blood
fucking
chicken.
wallets. I
Blood
need this
chicken.
hand to be full. All right.
Nah.
Put some fucking money in my hand now. Open your goddamn wallets.
Starting.
And speak on
Hey, Ashley, thank you for the $10 for the reparations. I appreciate you. I will monetize this. Fuck about it here. I will monetize the fuck about it.
Yes. After that shit, nah. There's no way.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me see what she's saying.
make it as such.
Swing, ho. You already a felon. It's like, swing.
She's essentially addressing your Discord directly.
Labita, thank you for the $5 Venmo. Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I genuinely
Period.
hope that every single person in here reflects on.
If you're feeling froggy, leap.
I can't.
Basic.
I can't.
I
can.
Oh, no. Critical thinking. Blue Canary, thank you so much for the galaxy. Hey, W.
They don't do that.
Dubs in the
They don't do critically thinking.
Yeah. So
You recorded me without my consent. That's a whole felony. Don't play with me.
So true.
Jordan, thank you for the $3 cash out. That's another one. Thank you. Thank you. On a productive conversation.
To have a conversation with her, especially after the way she screamed at me.
Especially after the way she screamed at me.
That's okay.
Jaden, shut the fuck.
As far as my
I cannot believe this.
I'm going to be sitting.
No, we didn't know they were recording. They recorded 2 conversations. They recorded a conversation on my phone and a conversation on Tashika's phone, and that's illegal in both of our states.
Like, affects me, so I need.
And we had no idea.
For quite a bit.
And then
We
aired
had
it
no
out.
idea.
And then aired it out. And then played
And
it.
then played it on the live. There's no way.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be recorded or anything. You guys can make up your own opinions. I deleted my server. I deleted all of my.
If you're so right, why did you delete your server? I'm so confused. If you're so valid, wouldn't you want people to rally around you?
I just wanted to speak my
situation.
No, you're not. You're not tweeting. You're not.
How is you therapist?
He's actually said because I think that's really important. And when people are
Domain expansion, ocean of white tears.
especially when I'm being called all kinds of names.
Who? By who?
Speak my truth. I can't.
Teach their own.
What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
This is a fever dream. You know how bad this shit is? Right now, well, a few hours ago, Ian texted me saying, yo, are you okay?
Yo, Ian, please.
I said, no, I'm livid. They said,
it's on for literally a minute.
I should call you when I get home.
Come on.
I said, yes, you should.
Hold on. The candle.
I said, yes, you should.
The candle finna come off. Hold on. This is
You know it's bad when Ian is like, nah, this is crazy work.
I'm sorry you went through that. Yo, went through what? I'm sorry, nigga. Thank you so much for the $5 cash. People are so delicious.
I can't. I can't.
I appreciate everybody. I don't know if I'll come back.
What the fuck? I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that black.
And this shit is actually terrible.
She's deleting her account because she's guilty. Why would you delete your account and your rights? I don't get it.
Guilty. I really hope somebody recorded this live. I really do.
The thing is, though, is that AG is justice oriented for other people, but if she is the perpetrator, she cannot handle it.
Yep.
Thank you so much for the galaxy.
Period.
She is literally too used to being the savior. She can literally only be the savior. If she is the perpetrator, she cannot handle it. She will not take accountability.
No.
So thank you so much for making this
Jaden, shut
a safe place. While your feelings are valid, again, I stand by what I said. This should have never been taken online.
I agree. I don't know why she's saying this like we did this.
I recorded that phone call because this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Because my brain seeks for patterns. My brain
That you would look bad?
And genuinely, I was afraid.
Is that what you thought was gonna happen? That you would look bad?
You would look bad? Like you would.
I mean, because if that's what you thought was gonna happen,
I'm sorry. Is she more mad at my tone right now?
Yes.
Holy fuck, she's
the thing that made her upset to begin with was the fact that you yelled at her. That's the main reason why she's pissed right now, because you yelled at her. She has mentioned that every single time she has talked about the situation. To me, to the Discord, on this live.
WAG, this is cruel. This is cruel. This is cruel.
Bro.
This is cruel. You look funny anyway. I don't really give a fuck.
Jaden
This is
just claimed
cruel.
that
I was gonna say,
AG
hold on.
allegedly recorded these phone calls.
No.
Allegedly?
She literally said allegedly.
There's no fucking way.
Allegedly, but yet you played them on live in front of thousands of people. Okay. You know what?
The narrative? You mean what happened? What happened? What the fuck? How can anyone?
I aired out everything. The clips are there. I don't really know what else to do.
What?
Hey Lord, you know I'm tired. You know I'm tired.
So true. Ayo. Yeah, when they said, now the tide is rolling in, and I don't wanna win. Let it take me. I'll be on my way. How long can I stay in a place that
I need her to delete it.
contain me?
Y'all, chat. Just go over there and comment. Delete it.
Lord, you know
Chat, shut up, Sam. Damn.
No, I'm coping.
Sam, I'm
She's
sorry.
ending now. She's going to stop.
I don't give a damn. Go over there and say delete it. Delete the account.
Yeah, please.
Delete the account.
Please delete it.
Delete the account.
So
Please delete
taking
it.
care of myself. And
Good.
yeah.
I'm glad.
Delete the account. Please.
I have concepts of empathy. That's actually crazy.
Why did somebody pin that?
I am
Oh wait, I just realized, Tashika, your background is white. So if you could like, I know, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
So yeah, people can't read the comments. So
You're muted. I do apologize.
Oh, I didn't even.
no, it's okay.
I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Oh.
People are saying thank God.
What was pinned?
What was pinned?
Somebody said they pinned something.
Oh, she pinned the Reddit.
Put up a Christmas tree and probably make out.
She pinned the snark. She pinned the snark.
Crazy.
She pinned the snark.
Yo.
She pinned the snark.
The white liberal crash out! The white liberal.
Hold on. Then her girlfriend said all the recordings were fake after someone said she's going to jail.
And she was a fairy.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, where's Kaz? Where's Kaz? Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. Let me change the layout.
Bro.
We need to talk about
Bro.
this.
We do. There's no way.
What the hell?
There's
We're
no
gonna make
goddamn
out?
way.
happened?
We're gonna watch
There's
a
no
movie.
There's no way.
No movies. No movies. Shut the fuck up, go home. I can't fucking do this right now. I can't do this right now. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way.
Dinner and a
Ain't no
show,
way.
bestie.
Ain't no,
This is
ain't,
interesting.
Bro, this
ain't
shit
no
is
way.
fucking
He was like,
wild.
"Oh my
Bro,
god,
the calls are alleged.
Well, I'm gonna let y'all know right
Oh
now.
my
Here's
God.
what I'm a slightly bit concerned about.
So overstimulated.
She's like, I
How
don't know
much
who
was
pinned the comment.
recorded, you know, without your
Unpin
consent
it.
type shit, because it's so weird
Hold on.
She
and
doesn't know how to
incredibly
unpin comments.
uncomfortable. Every single time that y'all were FaceTiming, it was because AG asked if you guys wanted to FaceTime on every live that y'all did.
Look, Alex, what did you want to? I don't even know, Nick. Alex, what did you?
I'm over
Girl,
here
she said
eating
that
funeral
she-
potatoes and turkey and just thinking about this, man.
Girl, she said the phone calls were alleged phone calls after people were like, it's illegal, it's
What is
illegal,
going
you're going to jail. He's like,
you
alleged phone
literally-
calls, by the way. And then she's like, who pinned that comment? And then for some reason she doesn't know how to fucking unpin a comment.
I don't know. I was just waiting for the
I was
ukulele,
cooking
to
in
be
the comments.
honest. I'm a little disappointed in the lack of humor in this apology video. I think PewDiePie
Go
did
on.
better in
This
his
is not the
apology
time.
video than he did this one.
Hi.
How does
Okay,
she
my
know how to
bad.
unpin
My bad. That's all I
comments?
got. That's all I got cooking, I promise.
Alleged phone calls after we threaten you with like the fact that it was illegal, and then she's like, who pinned that comment? Oh my god, I don't know who pinned it. Like, do you not know how to fucking unpin comments now?
No, literally.
Holy
Girl,
fuck!
learn to unpin
What?
a comment.
Can somebody please tell me what the fuck just happened? I need a coherent synopsis.
No, that was fucked.
Look, AJ, I think it would have been a lot more meaningful of a live, and it would have meant a lot more if it was planned out a little bit more in advance. Okay? I think you panicked
Is that possible?
and you got on live and you didn't think anything fucking through.
You thought.
And you panicked the whole way through, trying to constantly make sure you don't forget anything, making sure that you have
What the
all the
fuck are we
sources
talking
that
about
you
right now?
need. Like, I just it was so weird and awkward, man.
What was
That's
going?
just
What
Side
so-
note, why am I in the middle of all of you?
It's like that one meme. You're not
Hi,
safe.
Carl.
Carl.
So you know what?
Everything's gonna be Carl.
The crazy thing about all of this is that because she gaslit me, you're now going to direct people to a Reddit full of ableist, racist people. The white liberal
Yes.
crash out needs to be studied. The white
does.
liberal crash, because she talked
I
so
don't know.
much
I
shit.
just-
Shut the fuck up, Gohan.
That's
She
fair.
talked so much shit. So much shit about people in the Reddit. And now you're directing people to the Reddit?
That's crazy.
What
There's
the
a lot
fuck
of
is going on? What? After
I-
after playing the entire phone call.
And just to clarify, because apparently she's not the one who pinned the comment. Someone else pinned the comment. She just left it there. She had the power to unpin it at any moment, and she
She had the
left
power.
it there.
She had the power
That's
to be
what
like,
happened.
no. She even if she didn't know how to unpin it, she had the power to be like, fuck the Reddit. She had. That's all she.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't
true.
forget that was right after she unmodded everybody that was in the live. So let's keep track of that real quick, because that's not how you be sneaky. Because I
Oh
saw
my
that
God.
shit.
I'm so fucking I'm so floored. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this fucking happened. I cannot
crazy.
believe this. I cannot believe she played that phone call like it was gonna help her.
It looked awful. She looked so awful. And this is why when I wanted her to post it so bad. I wish she like posted it for other people to listen to it at whatever time they want. Cause that looks horrible.
I don't know. I got a
unlucky
jet,
cow.
but
Yes, you are
right, love you,
absolutely
go.
correct.
Love you
She
down.
I love you.
unmodded all
I
of
love
her
you guys so
mods.
much. I really do. But
Mwah.
AG, I really yikes.
Yikes. No, very much. That's all I can think of is just
Very
fucking-
much yikes.
Because what the hell just happened? No, seriously, guys, what the fuck just happened?
I wish I could tell you actually. I wish I could, but the cool thing about that is actually I can't.
I I really would like to, but actually, no.
I would love to indulge your request, but I fear I'm unable to do so. You know?
I'm
sorry.
I'm so gooped and gagged right now. I'm so
Deadass.
I'm so
Bro,
gagged.
bro.
I'm so gagged. I'm so gagged. I'm so gagged.
Wait. Kaz wanted to say something. Go ahead,
Okay.
Kaz.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just saying, like, it's so weird, like, the way that she was saying things, because every single time that she was in a live with y'all, especially recently, we have been talking about
AJ, why are you watching?
we have been talking about how white tea liberals have been acting lately, and she just literally acted like the person that she was despised of. Like, she literally says, "Oh, she's scared of you because you yelled at her." Grow the fuck up. What? It's just weird. I'm sorry.
I'm like what the fuck is going on? What is
messy bitch?
Go, don't come in here laughing.
What the fuck was the past 4 hours? What the fuck happened to me?
Girl,
my brain.
Don't ask, cause
well, we're in a simulation of what the fuck was going on. The crash out was so bad. The crash out was diabolical.
I genuinely, the only thing I can do is laugh, because if I stop laughing, I'm gonna lose my shit.
No, honestly.
Like all I can do is just laugh.
Happy holidays, everybody.
No.
Happy holidays.
Happy
holidays,
I wouldn't
everybody.
say happy. Oh. Right.
Happy G-side day.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, it was definitely a sewer. Wait, not sewer. Yeah, G-side. Goodness gracious.
That was Agab, I guess. You know, chat. Agab.
Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Like, I can't get. I don't understand.
She had no right to say any of that.
AD deserves an Oscar? No, that was a bad performance. No one believed her for a second.
It was fucking scripted.
Oh my god!
Her girlfriend seems like she doesn't think when she talks, before she talks, rather.
I'm not gonna. I can't be mad at Jaden for defending her woman.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
But still.
No.
But I mean, still, you know,
he's wrong on so many levels. I tried to get up there and talk to her, but she wouldn't let me. So I don't know.
It'll be a cold day in hell before I let Avani gas me up to do anything. Yeah. Avani.
Oh my god,
bro! The P3 with dirty nails.
The P3DO was shit under their nails.
Brown French tips? That's how dark they were. I thought she had French tips.
The minor messaging weirdo.
Yeah, no, that's not. No. People in the Reddit are saying it's ableist to quote AG about how her autism affects her.
No.
Stop going on the Reddit. Stop going on the Reddit.
Are they good?
All the rational people.
I'm not going on the Reddit because I think that what they have to say is valid. Or
no. That's what I know. I'm saying stop going on there. They're not. Those people are not okay. If they think I'm sick, they are terminal. Okay. So I don't know. It's not worth it. Okay. It's genuinely not worth it.
You know what? And I concur.
No one on that Reddit is attractive.
No one.
I saw somebody comment that they were 33. Oh!
Go cook dinner for your kids. What are you doing on here?
Go spend time with your family. Your husband.
Oh, wait, you don't have one.
God damn. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have bigger fish to fry.
Like, if the only people who are saying WAG and the people who are agreeing with her are the people who frequent the fucking snark page of fucking Tashika,
they just want to see a black woman fall.
That shows.
Fall.
Like, what?
They just want to see a black woman fall.
They're just here for the drama.
No, seriously though. On a serious note, I don't take any of them serious. I think they're I think they pose a net negative to society.
You're dangerous.
Damn, the ageism? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You can't just put ism after a fucking noun.
Right.
And then a prejudice. Stop
The
it.
ageism.
You know what? Like I'm about to turn 33. I'll be 33 in 2 days, and that was absolutely not ages to like someone who was going to be Jesus's age when he died.
Damn.
You know?
Oh, clock that tea.
Proud ageist.
Cry about it.
I can't. What the fuck happened? It's gonna take me a long time to cut. Because here's my thing. As a reminder, everyone, we were all like Sam and I were planning on not talking about this.
Yes.
We were planning on not bringing AG up at all. Just silent. Just a silent departure. Right?
Yep.
And then I look at my Discord and I see that she's on a live full of conservative, racist, transphobic, misogynistic people. And she's talking shit. And I said, and I called Sam, I called Sam, and I just cried. Because are you telling me that she would go on a live full of the worst just to feel vindicated?
Yep. A turf panel is wild. So true.
Sorry, I gotta be the comedic relief here and there.
I couldn't believe that. I didn't think, because a part of me knew that she was going to do something like this.
Yes.
A part of me knew she was going to do something like this. Because the way that she was just unable to grasp what the issue was abysmal. And I think she genuinely thinks she's a victim here.
And the crazy part is you and Sam were like, hey, no hate towards her at all. Like, you literally put in your Discord, no, I will not allow this. And if you do it, you're blocked.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because
and for all the people that keep saying name drop,
person.
they keep saying name drop. We're talking about Parkerette.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy work. But I'm not gonna disagree with you.
That's
actually crazy work. You know what?
Messy boots.
Messy boots.
It's filthy in here.
But also, like, we have to acknowledge that was eating. That was eating.
There are
we
some
have to
stark
acknowledge
parallels.
the eatery. We need to acknowledge the eatery, though. We do.
There are some stark parallels to the behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
But yes, we're talking about AG crap.
We're discussing the aftermath.
We do.
There are some stark parallels to the behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
But yes, we're talking about AG crap.
We're discussing the aftermath of her crash out.
Of
What just happened?
I don't know.
I keep coming back. I keep coming back to ask the question. Why? What happened?
We
and
are
why?
truly in the worst timeline.
We really are. It just kept getting worse. It just kept getting worse, and I just couldn't fucking. I don't know. How do you?
This entire year was a flop. Okay. Holy smoke, this is too much.
Someone said her account is now private.
Yeah, she's gonna delete the shit.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, like hurry it up. Come on.
No!
Hurry it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She's gone? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
AG is currently watching.
About time. Oh shit.
Okay, well, whatever. I don't
Come on, man.
I'm gonna delete your account immediately after.
Boiled
I don't-
chicken.
I just want to say,
Boiled chicken.
Boiled chicken. Sorry.
Unseasoned boiled chicken.
We're coping.
there is a stark resemblance
Yes, we are
to
ghosts.
all of these people who have recently been showing their asses and it's palm-colored people. Sorry.
Palm-colored people that are like, oh, I'm afraid of you. You're weird. You're weird. Is my aura is not that strong. Get it together.
No,
What
but
did she say?
like after all of this, what's taking me out is joining the live of someone who's transphobic, was ableist to your face, and also racist to your face,
and you agreed,
and then you stayed there.
Not only stayed there, agreed. Yes, agreed with the racism.
Yes.
Agreed.
You said Yeah, and just so we know what we're talking about, the host of the live also, yes, Avani was in fact on that panel. You should never want to share a panel with Avani. Number one, I don't care what is going through your mind.
I don't care if the panel said the sky is blue.
So
yes.
I don't care if the panel said
join, a panel with
join this live or the earth will explode.
Never. You should never let that hoe explode, because you should never.
Don't let that be your final move.
You should never. You don't want to go out like that. Why would you want to share a panel with Avani? The host of this live. Oh, go ahead, Ashley.
I was going to say, she literally claimed at the beginning of her live, AG said this, that she didn't know who any of these people were. Really?
That's impossible.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she didn't know who they were. They were outwardly fucking like racist and fucking ableist towards me, and you didn't say anything.
Even if you didn't catch the racism,
you even agreed with some of their sentiments.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But even if somehow you didn't catch the racism, even if somehow you didn't catch that, when the host said, and I quote, "And I don't believe in that alter ego shit. She doesn't have DID," in reference to Eric, and you yourself spoke to Eric, and you didn't say shit to correct that, you let that shit slide, you're done. You're done.
And who
Why
just
the fuck
goes
would you let
into a
that slide?
panel? Who the fuck?
She was clearly looking for a fucking for some vindication.
And I understand wanting your feelings to be validated, but you want your feelings validated by an ableist and a TERF and a racist?
That bad? You wanted it validated that bad?
You want a TERF ableist racist to agree with you. You don't want that. You want them to disagree with you real bad.
Like when I found out that
with you hard.
When I found out that the host was a conservative Republican, I was like, oh yeah, of course she's gonna hate me. That's my job.
Yes.
Like I don't want her to like me.
You want these kinds of people to disagree with you vehemently. You should never be keying with someone who holds that ever.
And even if she didn't know who they fucking were, who just goes up to a panel of people who they don't know? Before I go up onto people's panels, I make sure I know who I'm getting up on the panel and who I'm picking sides with. Who just does that?
Yes, unless it's a debate and I don't agree with them, because at that point I don't care. But if you're going up there to agree and you don't know these people, what?
I don't understand the disagree with your black friend and then aid in their downfall.
No, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
I don't understand this. Be all buddy with your black friend. Something goes bad. They disagree with you. Something happens. Shit hits the wall, and then all of a sudden, everything comes out. All of a sudden, everything bad happened. All of a sudden, they're a terrible person. All of a sudden, you're now comfortable. You're comfortable now to say everything. I thought my aura was too strong. I'm confused. I'm confused. That's why I don't believe them. I just think people who still believe her, you're racist. That's like the only distinction.
Oh, absolutely.
You have to be racist and you have a concept in your head that everyone other than white people can be perpetrators. It has to be racism. It has to be racism. Because if after playing that phone call, you still think she was in the right, hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
She was cruel to do that, in my opinion. Like, who does that?
Very much so. Reading our most, our deepest fucking... Like, are you kidding me?
That's fucking weird.
Exactly. Like what? It makes no sense. Like,
that was just fucking.
That was a roller coaster.
I don't know. That was so insidious. Why does she need validation? Because she was wrong. She needed validation because she was wrong. So she went to the worst people to get that from. Sis, I need you to notice this. Sis could not even run to her own Discord. Sis could not even run to her own support base. She had to go outside of that to people who did not like me to air this out.
I mean, to be fair, she deleted her Discord in the middle of the night.
But she still didn't say anything.
Wait, where did Sam go?
Wait, shit, I don't know.
What the fuck?
It looks like the live is paused.
I was texting her. It's fine.
Oh, I invited her.
Okay.
But yeah.
I was just texting her. Trying to cancel you so they teamed up. I think that's insanity. Oh no, I'm not pressing charges. What am I, fucking 12? Whatever. I don't care about that front ass.
honestly gracious of you, considering.
Yeah, this is, you know, it's crazy though. I had a really strong sentiment that I wasn't going to platform YT people because of what happened, and look where we are again.
I guess it's just a learning moment, you know.
Again? I've been having a lot of learning moments lately. I'm a scholar. I've been learning. I've been learning, okay?
My ex called me to ask me for an update because I keep telling him I gotta update him on this shit, and now I have 4 things to tell him instead of 1. So
I need to
anyways,
I just need to go lay down.
all to know that by the time tomorrow arrives, I will be half black, half lasagna. And I think that I have every right as a transracial. No, I'm gonna.
Oh, crazy work.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Beggeth thou pardon.
Next thing we gonna see on the wedding.
Okay, Rachel Bozo. Hey, yo.
Rachel Dolezal.
Oh my god. Listen, I got to cope somehow, and this is it.
I gotta.
You better be happy I'm not singing right now, because I gotta
get the fuck.
Brain rot would in fact ensue.
Okay.
Yes.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta.
Before you end it, I would like to offer a bit of escapism. Guys, what movie would you like to watch tonight in Tashika's server?
Yeah, I think that's valid. Yeah. I think that's valid.
Down on my luck.
Like, I've been wanting to rewatch Coco because I keep forgetting to watch it during the Day of the Dead. Like, damn.
Yes. Yes.
You know what? At this
you
point,
should also, if you're not gonna watch Coco, you should watch The Book of Life.
Yes.
I love the book.
You make me un poco loco.
It's not the Book of Life, bitch.
Diary of a Mad
I was
Black
singing
Woman.
Coco.
Oh,
Damn, look, it's your favorite person.
Oh, yuck.
We're gonna watch
Get it
Diary of a
on.
Mad Black
I just know I was
Woman.
going to say something
Look at
crazy.
it. It's it's
She's busting.
oh Lord.
look
I
at it.
spy Zootopia.
It's
Tashika, no.
It's-
The chat doesn't need
I
to
only
know.
bust for Ray.
That's what I'm saying.
What we need to do is stop misrepresenting my words. I only bust for Ray, all right? Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Encanto?
Yeah,
There needs to be an
you do.
Encanto.
And also Tashika, but she won't let me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Encanto's a good movie too.
No, okay, Eden's watching. Eden, well, no, Eden, I don't bust for you. It'd be the other way around. So you have no reason to be upset at me.
Why
Okay?
are we right back to the freak shit after this traumatizing ass fucking...
Always go to some freak shit.
Apparently that's our
I'm
coping
still the
mechanism.
same person I was before I got on this live.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You should expect this shit. Someone said mass cope. Yes. Quiet.
I have a headache, bro.
Quiet. Quiet. Yes.
I have a fucking headache.
Stop it! Ew! Stop! Thank you. My gosh.
I'll show something better.
I can watch it again.
Let's watch Diary of a Mad Black Woman. I think that's fitting for the night.
Oh God. Yeah, no.
That's
Love the
actually
baby.
I'm calling it. So put a 1 in chat if you want to watch Coco, 2 in chat if you want to watch Zootopia, 3 in chat if you want to watch Encanto.
Un poco loco.
I'd put a poll,
God
but
damn it.
I forgot how to do so.
The baby.
Baby.
Well, trending is the most sent is 3 so far.
She is crashed out right now.
As she should. It's been a long day for everyone, you know? It has. I'm about to be just like her.
My husband said all those options were shit.
Well, I mean, they are all Disney movies.
Your husband is so mean.
Yo, the bear, you need to chill. I just saw a comment where like, someone get me pregnant. I want a baby.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It is not mating season. Stop it.
So, since I saw that 3 was trending, we're going to watch Encanto.
It was the only option, really.
Also, Bear, this is not the place to make such a request. The forest is several miles due east, all right? It's not here. Thank you. All right? Have some decorum.
I'll be using the main stage in order to stream it so that we can all chit chat in the stage chat.
God damn it. I hate this.
Anyway, I am
not
going
her
to...
moment.
Go take your rest.
Yeah,
I need to go lay down.
Go lay down.
Yeah, you do.
Go take a rest.
And what I said still stands, Tashika. Take as much time as you need. If you want to take a sabbatical, do that. Do whatever you need to do to get your head right. We'll be here.
Absolutely. Thank you. All right. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love
See you
you.
later.
Did you take an anxiety pill?
No, I probably should.
Okay, hang on.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
So I'm going to address everything that is going on. Been really, really hard. And I am going to address point by point everything they were saying. No, I'm not going to go into their live where someone can scream at me and mute me. There are no gifts on this live. You can't gift me. I don't want clout. After this, I am going to probably disable my account, genuinely. What is this saying? Unstable. uncivil. Okay. Yeah, I don't care what they want. I don't care what they want. So we're gonna start from top to bottom, because first of all, I tried to call them last night. They didn't care. They wanted to keep it in the Discord and let the Discord rip me apart. And so they don't actually care to talk. They seem like they want to care to talk, but I called Sam 5 times last night while they were going through the fucking Discord, just like whatever, just fine. Do what they want. All right. So to address the situation, how can you send me gifts? I turned off gifts. So weird. Okay. So, no, you guys, I might turn off lives. Or I might turn off comments for real though. Because I do get distracted by them. Okay. I think I am going to turn off the comments or make it sub only or something. Carl, I have no interest in talking to somebody who just screamed at me to shut the fuck up on another live. I have no interest in talking to anybody. You guys have no idea what was said. So we're gonna start. So to address the recent live, the original problem was me going up on Parker's live. I acknowledged my fault in that immediately in the Discord. The reason that I did that was for my own sake, but also whenever Sam came in, or Sam called me. Actually, wait, I need to go through like. Okay, sorry, my brain is gonna get so sidetracked.
Do you need help?
I don't know. Trying to keep on track. So, when on Parker, or no, not on Parker's fucking live. Parker came up on my live, came into my, on my thing. I've already addressed this. There's a Discord screenshot of it. I should find it so that I can read it. Anyways, I addressed why it was wrong, and I understand why it was wrong. God, I'm so fucking flustered. Okay, maybe I should have made more bullet points.
I can talk.
No, I don't want that. Okay. Let me just take a deep breath for real. Fuck. Let me go back to this. Okay. So I tried to talk to them several times. Fuck, where do I even start? Genuinely, where do I even start? Can you give me like the starting point? There's so fucking much that happened. Okay, so I went live.
Hang on. Let's address the recent events. They saw the live. Okay, so let's just address what happened in the live. All right, and then you can speak about your thoughts and what happened from the beginning of this.
Okay.
What started all of this, which was that you let Parker up on your panel.
You want me to start there? Or start with the live.
Yeah, just address the
Okay,
live
so whenever Tashika started her live, she said she didn't care about the Parker situation. That is not true, and I don't understand that whatsoever. Again, I have this entire thing recorded. She was very upset about the Parker situation, and then also said that she was upset at her own life. And so if that is the case, I understand. When I went into the conversation with them, the night before that was very exhausting, and I think I was very irritated, and probably shouldn't have had that conversation then, because I wasn't open to having the conversation as I thought I was, because I was previously upset by the way that Eric, one of Tashika's alters, talked to me and talked about my girlfriend the night prior. It was a 4-hour-long conversation where I was degraded and yelled at, and yeah, I'll go into more specifics. So, starting addressing what Tashika said, that this started because AG voiced that she was upset about Tashika using autistic as an insult repeatedly in private settings. One, I was not, when I gave Sam an example, that was not the only example that I was talking about. I was literally talking about, couldn't you have just hung up the phone? Yeah, probably. I just didn't, because I tried to fix situations and I knew I was in the wrong and I wanted to fix the situation. But anyways, so, when I voiced to Sam, like, I was giving Sam an example, of something, but that's not the only instance, as Tashika does say autistic as fuck all the time. I've actually told her that she needs to stop saying that, because it is ableist. Now, I don't think that this really matters in the scenario that we're talking about. I just was expressing to Sam after the fact, after she yelled at me over the phone, that I was done and that I had problems, and that I had no interest in being a friend anymore. Secondly, Tashika brought the argument to Discord first and allowed AG to get dragged by her audience all night after screaming at her. So Tashika brought the argument literally to Discord first. I just addressed my behavior on Discord, but I never, literally never, like started an argument or wanted this. Actually, if you go through the Discord, you can see that I say, why are you doing this? I called Sam 5 times trying to get a conversation privately. I didn't want this public whatsoever, but the alter Eric did. That's what they were mainly concerned about, was how people were going to look at this situation, understandably. And then, yeah, I didn't want this public, obviously. Why would I want this public? Like, I think if we were all friends, we can talk this out. But as the end of the conversation ended with Tashika yet screaming at me to delete her number, then I just understood. But then immediately after that, she posted something about I've been made aware of this severely, or this situation, and Sam lied to my face about being alone in the bathroom, which is sad, but it is what it is. If she thinks that I'm a liar, whatever. Okay, so I have said nothing about race, so I'm not quite sure why race is being brought into this. Addressing the live that I joined, I had no idea they were TERFs. That's why I stopped talking, because I was getting messages by people and they were telling me that they were TERFs and that they were like conservatives and stuff like that. And then I just said I'm dropping and stuff like that. I had no idea who those people are, but I'm really picky about who I watch. So I don't understand how this is turning into a race thing. I have made it very clear that, and now if somebody wants to express their fucking feelings about if I'm being racist, I understand. You can DM me. I would love to hear your side of it. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. I guess I can just read this verbatim. Okay. So, the night that everything happened with Eric, Sam called me. Sam called me because Tashika said you need to leave immediately. That's directly what Sam told me, but that's apparently not what Tashika or Eric thought of the situation. But so Sam went to explain the situation and that Sam needed to leave, and then explain the entire dynamic of Tashika and my friendship, including the flirting and the arguments and the discomfort and the depths to Tashika's feelings for me, which I was unaware of. Which this is what was said, in person. Tashika's feelings for AG have grown to an extent she has never felt with anyone, bordering love, and mine and AG and her girlfriend's relationship has led her to feeling othered. She requires an intense amount of validation from... What? Oh, okay. Oh, are you talking about this? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I get sidetracked. I can't keep, like, one train of thought. I'm really trying to go point by point. I'm very flustered. Anyways. So, Eric came in. Fuck, what was I talking about? Eric came in, asked the situation. I've already repeated myself. Asked the situation. We explained the situation. I'm silent. Eric just essentially, Sam needing to go home. So my girlfriend sent her $100 because she didn't have the money. And so Sam said, thank you so much for helping me get home. Jaden said it's at the middle of the night and it's not safe for you to leave this late. I'm furious that you're put in this position. Full transparency. Use that on whatever you'd like. 100%. I would never leave you stranded. Me helping you could get home is the least I could do. If I could fly you here, I'm angry for you. This isn't justified whatsoever. And so then Eric was very angry at that text and called it bullshit. And Sam did not tell me that Sam did, literally when Sam called me, Sam only told me that Tashika said that she needs to get out now, because that's why the live ended, because Sam said you need to end the call, or you need to end the live. So, goddamn, this is so fucking hard. Anyways, I don't want fucking pity at all. I just fucking speak. Anyways, so, okay, and then Tashika's feelings for AG have grown to an extent she has never felt with anyone, bordering love. This is what Sam was saying to Eric, and mine and AG and her girlfriend's relationship has led her to feeling othered. She requires an intense amount of validation from AG that she feels the same way about her. Tashika told Sam that she was annoyed that my girlfriend wasn't comfortable with AG's dynamic with her and not Sam, regardless of the fact they are non-monogamous. So, obviously, this was told incorrectly, as Sam knew that I am reading a script. This sounds fucking scripted. It is reading a script because I have to keep myself on track. My brain will go everywhere fucking elsewhere. So I don't want to seem like I'm like insensitive or something, but I can't just like speak out of loose like track of like everything. So yes, I'm reading fucking notes. Okay. This was told incorrectly, as Sam knew that the reality was that me and my girlfriend had agreed on the terms, and actually we worked the dynamic of our relationship because I realized I was non-monogamous. Then Sam went one for something else that has to do with my health, and another thing that has to do with my health. Tashika is not and refuses to go. Asked if me and Sam are safe people for Tashika. I said that is a loaded question, as I am still learning Tashika and I can't claim that I am safest because I don't know her and we are learning each other. And I said for the same thing that I don't know that she would be a safe person for me, as we would need to get to know each other a lot more, as I would need to know the ins and outs of you. Like I just met Tashika 2 months ago. Like to declare someone as safe, that's a really, like, I didn't understand that question. So when I asked a clarifying question, I was shut down and condemned for my autism. He called it bullshit, and I should be able to understand that. Do you have that clip? Okay, we'll share the clip of that. Do you have the clip of... Okay. Safe person? That's like currently being learned. That's why I'm saying that's like a loaded question, because I want to be a safe person, but I have to figure out how to be a safe person, because I'm not going to know everything that's going to hurt her until, I learn more about her.
I think the last thing I want is to sound like it's sensitive to your own plight, because clearly you're both going through your own shit, and you both have your own troubles. and I don't want to say this, and I don't want to get mad at me. I just don't know what is not obvious. And if your autism plays a role in this, please tell me. But I don't know what is not obvious about conversing fondly with someone who has accused your friend of being a predator. I don't, and that's why I asked you whether or not you're a safe person. Because I'm sure that you will grow and that you will learn. But does Tashika need to be there for that?
Okay. So, I apologized immediately and owned up to the fact that it was hypocritical and insensitive for me to bring up Parker. I even told Eric that. I even made the Discord, once again, I made the fucking Discord. I made several statements which people picked apart, and I made a clear blanket statement without excuses, without my autism, without any understanding of my autism. I made just blanket statements. I just made a clear-cut apology, and that I was sorry, and that I understand the harm that I did, and that it was careless and clueless, and I understood that. Okay. I made a public apology, so when they say that I brought this to the public, no, my only thing that I brought to the public was my apology. And not only that, but Eric also brought that I was actually actively typing out an apology in Discord because I was speaking to Eric. I couldn't talk to Tashika at the time because Eric fronted, so obviously I couldn't talk to Tashika, otherwise I would have. But anyways, so Eric, what was I saying? Yeah, so when they say that I brought it online, the only thing I brought online was my apology. And Eric told me that I should make a statement, and because all they cared about was all they cared about, or it seemed that all that they cared about was how the people were going to view this. Eric brought up multiple times that autism or not, he couldn't understand how I couldn't It's okay. He couldn't understand how I couldn't comprehend autism or not. He couldn't understand how I couldn't comprehend how that was dumb as fuck. Eric went on to get angry with my girlfriend and speak of her resentment toward Tashika, and that she has me fucked up if you think I will allow you around Tashika. I defended my girlfriend as she was frustrated with the situation, told by Sam that Sam was asked to leave in the middle of the night as that isn't safe, and then I received backlash from Eric. Resentment. And, hold on one second. But my girlfriend has no resentment towards Tashika. Anyways, so I defended my girlfriend, obviously, and I got really upset because we gave Sam money that we didn't have to make sure that Sam got home safe, and Sam did not tell me that Tashika was sleeping downstairs, and so but Eric was really upset that we would allude to the fact that Tashika would allow Sam to leave at night. I had no idea. I was just called by Sam and told by Sam that they needed to leave in the middle of the night. That's it. Or that Tashika wanted them out of their house immediately. They seemed in distress. I was like, do you have money? They said, I have $20 to my name. I said, how much is the bus ticket? And then Jaden sent her $100. Sent them $100, sorry. The next day, I saw that Tashika posted in a Discord that she was aware of the situation, was processing. Sam also messaged me that Tashika was back. Later, I messaged Tashika, and I said that, let me find it. I said, hi, I hope you're doing okay. When do you think would be a good time for you and I to talk? She said, yeah, Sam and I are watching a movie right now, so in an hour would be fine. I said, okay, are you free? She said, yeah. Her and I got on the phone as she said she was ready to speak. And I can play now the clip of how the conversation went. I see that I wasn't, I see now that I wasn't ready for the conversation. In retrospect, as much as I thought I was, but as much as I thought I was ready for the conversation, I really wasn't. As the night before was really hard to deal with. Just a 4-hour long, I think I was up until 1 o'clock. I typically go to bed at 8:30. But it was a long, there was a lot going on. And it was very overstimulating and overwhelming. All right. So this is the, and also I was just confused because I didn't really have anything to work off of since, I only essentially had Tashika's announcements. Tashika didn't text me or anything, which I understand. I understand. But anyways. And also, I was really nervous to have this conversation, so yeah, I didn't speak, and Tashika was right, I didn't speak, and she did have to initiate the conversation by saying, what do you want? Or not, what do you want? She said, well, I'll just play the clip.
What? What do you mean, what? You're just staring at me, I don't know what's going on.
Well, do you want to talk about what happened yesterday?
I did. I'm just not sure what to start with.
Okay.
Why did you want to call?
To talk about what happened yesterday and your feelings.
Do you want me to be entirely face off with you right now?
Yeah.
There's a noise in the background. It's me playing with my iPad thing. But it sounds like I'm like dropping something like that, and I'm not. I'm just messing with my iPad, just for clarification.
There is an unrivaled rage inside of me that I did not want to show you previously because I knew that I would not be able to behave in the appropriate manner. But what you did, I thought, was the dumbest, most careless, most bullshittery, most damn near friendship-ending fuckery I did not even think you had the capability of doing. And genuinely, most of the time that I have been back, I have been thinking about whether or not I even want to continue the friendship. Because I am afraid that when push comes to shove, if I am found myself into a dangerous situation, I do not know if you would be able to protect me as I expect for my friends to be able to do so. But I would not do that for you. If at any point a person that you had made clear to me has hurt you in such a way that has changed the fabric of who you are as a person, you would never see me in a friendly manner with them. And I understand that you have your own issues going on, but regardless of that, that would have, I would understand, okay, you have your issues going on, but if that is the amount of danger that you are capable of putting me in, I do not know if this is a safe relationship for me to be in. And I think that's been my biggest struggle here, because I do love you, and I I do want to still have a relationship with you, but that was a very painful thing. I think when I walked out of the room, the last thing I remember was feeling utterly alone. And the concession to myself that even those who are closest to me, who I have let...
By the way, when she says relationship, we were never in a relationship. Friendship, we didn't have a relationship. I know that word can be confusing for somebody, but we didn't have a relationship. And when she says love, I think she means platonic, because I wasn't aware if she loves me in a romantic way. I have no idea what that means when she says, like, I do love you. And I'm guessing by the tone, relationship, she just means friendship. But I just want to be clear that we're not in a relationship.
See the darkest part of my being that I have never shown on social media before have left me alone. And that in the face of thousands, in the face of an audience, that I will never have anyone to protect me, and that I will always be alone. So that's how I feel right now.
Okay. I took quite a bit to respond to this, as that was a lot, and I don't do well with emotions. My girlfriend can vouch for that. I do get quiet. I do get quiet whenever I am overwhelmed, but with stuff, and I think that I shouldn't have had this conversation. When I had the conversation, I'll admit to that. I was definitely not in the mind frame to take on what I thought I was ready to take on, and that happens a lot. 1 second. Let me go in here and do this. Sorry guys, I'm just removing some people. Okay. So, yeah, I will be honest and take accountability for that. I think that I was a bit insensitive, absolutely 100% insensitive in this conversation, that I was not able, I was pretty confused. Emotions are confusing for me, especially a lot of emotions, especially because I was feeling a lot of my own emotions from the previous call the night before. And I was trying really hard to understand the situation, and I'm a listener. And I also do need to ask a lot of questions. But if I haven't, like, yeah, anyways. Sorry, silence, but I'm about to speak. Drunk. Okay. Oh, I think I asked her if she saw.
There's like one apology, and then I explained myself again because.
Oh yeah. I asked her if she had seen my Discord response, because she was replying to people in Discord, but I didn't know if it was her or Eric. So I didn't know if she had seen my Discord response, and that's what I asked.
I was using my autism as an excuse.
Here, let me go back.
There's like one apology, and then I explained myself again because people thought I was using my autism as an excuse. But you replied to one person's message, so I didn't know if you saw what I said.
No, I didn't. Well, at least I didn't. Because it wasn't me. It was more so Eric trying to fill in the absence. So I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Do you want me to read it?
I mean, I can just say it if you don't want to read. Like, if you don't want to read it.
AG, I don't know how to say this. I just don't know if what I want is a formulated apology. Like, I don't think that's what I want right now. And
when you say formulated apology, what do you mean?
I don't really want an apology of anything.
Okay.
If you're sorry, you're sorry. I am so beyond people hurting me. And then they just apologize after. I don't want an apology. I would think that you are sorry.
Sorry, there's my cats fighting.
There's not a part in me that cares to hear you say it. And I am angry, and I don't know if it's completely directed at you. I don't think it is. I think I am more angry and enraged at the circumstances of my life in general.
Okay.
And that it is a blatant acknowledgement that it is a blatant acknowledgement that it does not matter who I open myself up to, that I am alone, and that people around me will hurt me in some of the most obvious ways. So I don't want to hear an apology. I have heard so many apologies, and they don't mean anything anymore.
What do you want?
Clarify, I'm asking this question because she didn't want an apology, didn't really care for the explanation, and I just need to know, like, I don't know how to fix the situation. I think I could have worded that better, probably rather than just what do you want. Again, I was very confused. And the night before was a lot for me. And yeah. And I'm not trying to play victim. At all. Genuinely. I'm just fucking expressing my feelings. Like the 4-hour-long conversation with Eric was really confusing and like really hard. Okay, so this is the rest.
Like, realistically, people are going to hurt you. The closest people to you are going to hurt you the most. That's life. And I think I don't understand. Like, I have had the deepest hurt by the people that I love the most, but I don't run to making them a safe or non-safe person. And maybe that's, you know, like, again, if that's DID or BPD, let me know. But I don't want to have to constantly prove if I'm a safe person to you, because I feel like I always have to do that.
When I'm saying that, I'm referring to because of Eric was saying all of that last night, and I don't know why I didn't separate the two, because obviously Tashika, she has the alter Eric are two different, beings. So, anyways.
And I feel like with this circumstance, if you don't want an apology, there's nothing I can do. I explained that it was careless and hypocritical, and I understood the depth to what I did. In the moment, I blinked on.
Angie, stop! 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 I can't talk to you anymore. I can't talk to you anymore. I don't see how you can't see what you just said was painful and hurts me. Of course, I am not looking for if everyone around me is safe or not. And of course, I don't want you to constantly be doing labor to make sure that you're safe for me or not. I just thought it was pretty fucking obvious to not bring a person who has abused me on your live to laugh. That is not me trying to make sure that everyone around me is an ultra safe person. It is at the very base minimum making sure that everyone around me is not a fucking dumbass. I think that that's valid. Do not bring up my BPD. Don't bring up my depression or my anxiety. I think that is very bare minimum shit. Bare minimum. I don't know. Sam, take the fuck off. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this in a way.
Okay, Sam on the live earlier said that I said that because Tashika has a lot of emotions that she's hard to deal with. Actually, Una reversed that shit. She said that. I never said that. So...
Keeping a buck with you. Listen.
This is like 15 seconds. Fast forward, by the way.
When I was talking to Eric, he asked me how I think you feel. And I said, I think you're exhausted. And that a lot of labor goes in to caring for someone with emotions that are this heightened.
For the love of God, everybody that's fucking watching, clip that fucking part when Sam said that I said that shit, because I didn't fucking say that shit. Sam said that shit. Sam, I am so sick of you twisting my fucking words, because you've done it over and over and over again. And that's why I record these fucking conversations. conversations because you said that shit. I didn't say that shit. And then you're gonna sit on live and degrade me and say that I said that shit while I'm watching the fucking comments degrade me and say, wow, that's fucked up. No, you said that fucking shit.
And I feel that. I do. Those feelings are valid, and it is not easy being friends with someone that has emotions that are like to the 10th power, and feeling that is so real. That's so understandable. That's okay. Because I know that you having neurodivergencies and navigating social situations outside of the norm is already laborious enough, and I want you to know that that is valid.
However, and I say this with love, because I love you down, that when you ask someone that you've hurt what they want, and they don't know what they want. Sam, you listen to this clip again. When the fuck did Tashika say she didn't know what she wanted? She said she didn't want an apology, and she said she didn't want an explanation. She couldn't care to hear an apology from me. You are misconstruing what is being heard and what is being said. And that's why I'm so fucking confused all the time, because that's not what she fucking said. She didn't say she didn't know what she wanted. She said she didn't want an apology.
The last thing you should do is tell them about how them not knowing what you want them to do makes you feel.
Didn't do that.
I told Tashika last night that her insensitivity towards you and you having a terrible health, that's this.
Unfucking comparable. So, again, to address that specific situation, I have ARFID and I have autism. I told Tashika this specific situation. She posted all this shit in the Discord, whatever, I don't care. I have a clip, actually it's on my phone. Anyways, so to address what she just said about my health. So I was told by a doctor that I needed to go to the hospital immediately because my weight is, like, I'm a perfect candidate for dropping dead at any moment. Nice, solid. So, and I'll go more into depth later on this specific topic, but Tashika, when she called, she texted me and said, I wish you felt safe. Sam said apparently that she explained the whole situation to her, but Sam said that she explained the situation and then to Tashika in depth what the doctor said and all of that stuff. I was going to go literally inpatient to a hospital to get refed. I currently, to this day, literally don't work because my health is so bad, and two, I'm getting a feeding tube. My entire life was flipped upside down. And so when I called Tashika, because she texted me, and she said, I wish you felt safe enough to talk to me about this. Which it had only been like 2 days since I found out. I'm not like thinking all the time about like there was a lot going on. There was a lot of phone calls and all of this shit. Like I told Sam because I felt safer with Sam because we had created that friendship. I had been friends with Sam longer. Anyways, so Tashika, I called Tashika. She said she answers the phone, and when we start, she said that she was sad. And it was her birthday. She said that she was sad, that she couldn't come see me. I'm just gonna name a couple things she said. She made the entire conversation about herself. She said that she wished she met me after all of my health problems, which is a really fucked up thing to say to somebody who's literally going to the fucking hospital, and is being told that you're a great candidate for dropping dead at any moment. Thanks for that one. And I'm supposed, anyways. So, that, what was I saying? she said that she was mad at all the texts that she was getting her on her birthday, and she was overwhelmed. And she said that the inpatient hospitals, I said, you can still see me, like you can still come, because she was talking about canceling flights because she was coming to see Ray. And that she wished she met me after all of my health problems, which is sorry, I'm repeating myself now. Anyways, so then she said she was overwhelmed, didn't want to see me in the hospital. I understand if it's she said it's too much, like those are triggering. I said I understand that, I can see you afterwards. She said that she was just sad that she couldn't see me, and just made the entire situation me consoling her feelings rather than her telling me, like, I'm so sorry that you're going through that, which is just like what you should do if somebody's like being told that and like having their entire world flipped upside down. And if you acknowledged that, I don't know. Anyways, so then she then started crying. Then she said that she had to go because this was too much for her. So back to Sam's clip. Sam saying that this was my insensitivity to this situation was equivalent to that is fucking absurd. I don't know how anybody in their right mind can say that my insensitivity to like my life and death is equivalent to bringing up Parker on my fucking live is absurd.
I told Tashika last night that her insensitivity towards you and you having a terrible health, that's this. I think that was one of the most insensitive things you could have possibly said to someone who is breaking down at the prospect of not knowing whether or not she can trust someone, ever. And even I, who joined the fucking live, has to admit that letting him up in the first place was letting Parker up onto the platform in the first place was one of the most confusing and negligent things I've ever seen someone do who cares about someone in my life. And I was complicit in that. But I have to accept the fact that I fucked up and that it's not her responsibility to tell me how to make her feel better. She feels like shit. She feels like discarded, alone trash. The last thing either of us needs to do is shift the burden onto her for how to fix the situation when we're the people who fucked up. That's not fair to her. She's already been through so much that her brain could not handle being here, and she had to put her protector in front of us instead of her, because she couldn't do it. Her guardian had to come out to speak to us instead because she could not handle dealing with the situation anymore. That's not fair. We can talk about solutions later. We can talk about what we need to do moving forward later. But her not knowing how you can accommodate her right now is not the point. It's not. And I understand that it's hard. It's really fucking hard. But what's also hard is her existing in her brain right now. That shit is a whirlwind. It is a flurry. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know how she feels. She doesn't know what she should do. She's trying her best to make decisions for herself to keep her safe because she has been unsafe so many goddamn times. So yes, one of her priorities for herself and the priorities of her alters is keeping her safe. And this is some baseline protection shit. To not bring up someone that she said she had an abysmal experience with. That is one very simple thing. And this is why I asked you, would you platform Dean? And the answer was no. And I understand why there's a difference between the two. I'm guilty of this too. Because Dean has been the subject of conversation more recently than Parker has. So he's at the forefront of your mind as a piece of shit. Not Parker. But if she comes to confide in us about these things that are important to her, it is our job to keep in the back of our minds that this affects her poorly, in the same way that it was her job to acknowledge the fact that you, as someone with autism, does not understand sarcasm and thus would not employ it when you say something like you're dying. It is the same shit. It's the same shit. I don't expect you to have answers right now. I damn sure don't. Eric doesn't have any fucking answers, and that's his job. But that wasn't it. And if you're not ready to have this conversation, that's okay. I know what your brain is doing right now. You want to get to a resolution as soon as possible because leaving things open-ended is terrible for you. You hate that shit. You hate it.
Sam, you know that me being on the verge of fucking death is not the fucking same as this situation.
I'm not saying you being on the verge of death is the same. I'm saying the insensitivity toward it.
The insensitivity towards that was a million times worse than this situation.
Okay.
Because she did not acknowledge, and in fact, we already know this because we fought about it. So I don't have anything else to say about that. But those things cannot be compared. They cannot be compared.
Okay.
Do you disagree?
Whether or not I disagree doesn't matter. They're your feelings. I'm not gonna debate you about your feelings. It's stupid. You're the one who was impacted by that. I'm not about to debate you on that. The point is, she doesn't know what she needs right now, but it wasn't that. And you're not expected to know everything. No one here knows basically anything, which is part of the problem. But after you hurt someone, telling them about why you're hurt about them being hurt was not the way to go. Or at the very least, that's what it sounded like. If those weren't your intentions, please clarify.
Can you repeat what you said one more time?
I said, when someone else is hurt, telling that person why you're upset or hurt with them being hurt right now, like at the same time, is not the way to go.
I don't feel like I expressed my hurt, but if I did, then I thought I did.
You said that you don't want to have to, you said that you don't want to have to.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that part. And I'm not saying that feeling like that is bad, but saying that right now is not it.
Fair enough. I just, maybe I asked for a conversation too soon.
I agree. Now, I mean, what were you looking to happen during this conversation?
I just wanted her to express her feelings and to have a conversation about it.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
And how to move forward from this and what that looks like. And if we want to continue our friendship, if it's healthy.
Sam's talking to Tashika. So they muted themselves.
Like,
Okay. Okay. Perhaps the severity of the situation is not fully grasped, I think.
yeah, I don't think that I understand, like, how Parker is, that unsafe.
Okay. So,
I understand, I acknowledge, like, why, like, bringing Parker up is harmful. But I don't think that I understand the severity to, like, calling him an abuser. Where is that coming from?
why is she calling him an abuser?
Yes.
Okay. Do I need to re-traumatize myself?
Okay, and to this point, because they also brought this up, no, I don't need to know the intricacies of your trauma. And no, I didn't debate you. I have to ask questions like to understand, because I then didn't trust what you were saying anymore. Not specifically about Parker, but like I think I just felt like you had never called him an abuser before. You were only ever angry about him saying that he sexually harassed you. So I didn't know that he was like you had never you had never explained to me, like, when you using all these words in this clip, like in this you were never saying he was dangerous. That she sexually harassed him. But fuck, what was I saying? So you had never expressed to me like that he was your abuser, and like people like want me to like put two and two together, but I'm not gonna lie, like I have a lot going on in my life. Like, I'm sorry I don't think about like everything all the time. It's just how my brain works. I'm not thinking about you 24/7, nor am I thinking about your trauma 24/7, and nor did I expect you to explain to me your trauma whatsoever. I knew the AJ situation, and no, my brain did not click that because I knew that Parker leaving you in that call was fucked up, but like when I think of an abuser, and I expressed this to Sam, that I think like of somebody who like really like puts their hands on you. But I also told Sam that I understand like we can be a co-abuser and enabler. Like, I understand that part, but I had never heard Tashika say that he was her abuser before. So like that's why I was asking, where does this come from? Like, where is the abuser coming from? Not only that, but yeah, I don't want you don't have to explain the intricacies. I'm sorry if you felt that I debated you on it. I'm sure that like it would come off that way. I know that when we talked later, Sam, that you had to explain and I had to break down like to you like why I didn't understand, and then I came to the conclusion and I understood why. But that's how my brain works. Like, I have to take time to understand something. It doesn't just click for me. I have a social developmental disorder. So please, for the love of God, look into that shit, because that's when I'm saying that I have autism. It's not an excuse. It's literally how my fucking brain works, and I can't do anything about it. I cannot change my fucking brain, and I feel like you guys are constantly trying to change my fucking brain, and it's really sad. Because when you call me dangerous and stuff like that, like for not being able to change how my brain fucking functions is absurd. I literally was born this way. That's how my fucking brain works. Now, dealing with emotions and emotional dysregulation and other things, that's how I can go to therapy, and dealing with, like, other things. But I really don't understand this whole fucking narrative that that you needed to explain the intricacies of your trauma. I never expressed that. I just asked how he would be an abuser, and all you would have to explain to me was like two situations, or like just explain like a co-abuser or something like that. Like I never heard you say that. So when you claim him to be based off of my knowledge of what I had known of what Parker did to you, that like I would have never classified him as that. I would have said what he did was fucked up, but that's just like my definition of like abuser. So if you just wanted to, like, I'm not going to debate you on what you think is an abuser. I'm just explaining like why I asked the clarifying question, because you said I don't understand the severity, and I agreed with you. I don't think that I understand the severity of the situation. So can we please, like, I just want to know.
For you to be able to have empathy?
And no, I didn't need a clarifying fucking question to have empathy. I had empathy for you. And this, I don't fucking know where this comes from, genuinely. You don't have to explain the intricacies of your trauma for me to have empathy for you. I already had empathy for you. I already expressed to you that I thought the AJ situation was fucked up. I already expressed to you that I thought that, and I don't know, there's like two sides to every story, but I've already expressed all of this to you, so I don't understand this. I really don't.
I mean, what is your current understanding of what happened involving Parker specifically? What do you think?
So, I think what happened with who shall not be named was fucked. And I can agree that Parker had a responsibility to tell Tashika. I can agree with that. And then my understanding of the rest is that he and Dean said that she sexually harassed her. That she sexually harassed them. And that they were uncomfortable.
But what do you think? Okay. Because I don't want to re-traumatize you right now. Fuck. You can just go. Are you sure? Yeah, just... Okay. I mean, if you want to put your headphones on, or if you want me to leave, or...
I just think it's pretty fucking insane. That one must retrace the terrible things that happened to them in order for you to grasp. Because I don't think that it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary for Sam to have to go back down all of the traumatic things that have happened in order for you to grasp. Because I think, you know what, fuck it. I've already checked out. I think the way that you handled this conversation was super fucking weird. I think it was super fucking disrespectful. I think the fact that we have to tell you how he hurt me and why it hurt me in order for you to be able to grasp that what you did was entirely your fault. I don't give a fuck if it's autism or not. It was entirely your fucking fault. And the fact that you need to first grasp that why he's a dangerous person and what he did to me, the fact that you need to know the intricacies of my trauma before you can play into any kind of fucking empathy, I think is bullshit. That's bullshit. So the answer is that you're not a safe person. And you know what? Fuck it. I think if you're looking for friends in people, you should be looking for explicitly if they're safe people. And you're fucking not. You're not. Because that's fucking insane. People shouldn't have to do that for you. I think that's bullshit. Bullshit. So you know what, Sam? Don't even go down the fucking story. Don't even go. I'm not doing, if you don't even give a fuck to do the been through shit. You don't have to therapize me on this. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to teach me anything. Anything. I think it is disgusting. Autism or not, it is disgusting for a person to have to tell you the intricacies of their trauma for you to have empathy. I'm done. No. No one is doing that. You just shouldn't have fucking done it. Everyone thinks that shit was weird. You just shouldn't have fucking done it. You're not a safe person. You're not. So grow from that. Change from that. Because you're not safe. If this is what you are capable of, you are not a safe person. And that is a standard that people should have for you. I am done. Delete my fucking number.
Okay. After this conversation, then Sam called me later to ask how I was. And lied to me about being on the toilet alone. So I thought, again, we were like on the same page. Or not on the same page, but just like, I don't know, I didn't think that I was, I guess it doesn't really matter because I didn't know I was recording the call, so it really doesn't matter. But I am hurt that Sam lied to me and tried to create a safe place. And by the way, to address the recording, I recorded the phone call for the simple reason of I didn't know if I wanted to be friends with Tashika anymore, but I wanted to fix the situation, but I didn't know how she was going to react, and I thought that's how she was going to react. And so, because Tashika has a big platform, which followed exactly what I thought was going to happen. I never planned on posting this. I never wanted to post this. I wanted to keep everything offline. I only posted my fucking apology in the fucking Discord, but then everybody started dogpiling me in the Reddit, and then I felt the need to defend myself. There was a lot of ableist comments, excusing majority of my apologies, calling me lots of names, and there are still shit ton of fucking ableist comments in the fucking Discord as we speak. It's quite disgusting. Anyways, so Sam calls me, asks how I'm doing. I also have the recording of that conversation. Asks how I'm doing, and I, after being talked to like that, would obviously be done. Tashika, the same way that you then talked to me that way because you no longer deemed me as a friend, well then I was done, and all of the excuses I made for you were also out the fucking door, because every me expressing every discomfort, I put all of those aside because I wanted to understand you, and at the end of the day I had major health issues. I literally dealing with doctors every day. I see a doctor literally every other day and a dietitian every other day, and I have enough shit on my fucking plate, genuinely. I'm not just thinking like about you. Like, that would be absurd. I have a lot of fucking shit on my plate. So, fuck, why was I even saying that? Oh, the fucking phone call. What was I saying before that? Fuck me. Lost my total train of thought. So, Sam calls me, blah, blah, blah.
You were hurt that Sam lied.
But I was addressing something. What did I just fucking address?
That you...
Oh, why... What?
That you made a public apology on Tashika's Discord?
That's not what I was saying now.
You never plan on posting this?
Oh yeah, I never planned on posting the fucking thing. Yeah, but did I just explain the whole thing?
Yeah, you essentially explained the whole thing.
Okay. Anyways, Sam called me, and I mean, I haven't even listened to this. Sam called. Oh yeah, I was talking about you talking about me no longer considering a friend, and so I no longer considered you a friend. You obviously just told me to delete your fucking number, and then also just emotionally abused me. You literally just screamed at me, called me a bunch of names. That is emotional abuse. That is textbook emotional abuse. Please, for the love of God, that is not okay to talk to anybody that way. I don't care who the fuck you are. I especially didn't deserve that. That was ridiculous. So, because you then told me to delete your number, I respect your fucking opinion and your boundaries. We are no longer friends, obviously. So then my grievances of like how I felt. That's what I was talking about. How I felt. And I made excuses for you, and I wanted to, like, you know, I genuinely cared about you, and I wanted to be your friend, and even though I was uncomfortable with certain things, and I was scared to push back against you, and I was called anti-black for that. It has nothing to do with your race. I don't think that because you're a loud black woman that's why I'm afraid of you. No. You have proven to me that you are unsafe by making things about you in the past all the time, and that's where that feeling of unsafe or scared came from, of just like that. Yeah, I literally don't think, like, I don't understand why this whole narrative of race has to come into it. I don't think because you are a loud black woman, I've actively muted people and blocked people that call you that. So I really don't understand where that comes from. We can reach if we want, if that makes you feel better, genuinely. I really don't fucking understand that. I have been advocating for you, despite, things that I morally disagreed with you doing, morally disagreed with you saying, and not only that, when you came on my lives and like talked to people certain ways that I disagreed with, and like those are on me to not like speak about, like I didn't speak about those things, but you don't get to tell me when I get to express my discomfort, and you definitely don't get to tell me that I'm wrong for expressing my discomfort or resentment after the fact. Anybody is allowed to express anything at any fucking point. I don't have to be held at fucking any like time frame. That's not immature, actually. If you asked any fucking therapist, they would completely disagree with you. That it's immature for me to hold out my discomfort for a month. I was genuinely thinking about our friendship, and also, like I said, I have major health issues. I have a lot going on, so I am not just thinking about our friendship 24/7. And like when I make friends with people that are surrounded around my special interest, that is like important to me, and I genuinely enjoyed debating with you, and I enjoyed our friendship, and so like I just don't directly after, which I respect and I understand. And Tashika was fine with that, but Dean said that she what was this thing? Dean wanted to take it off the internet, and Tashika didn't want that. She was very angry, and she said, let me see if she sent me the screenshots. I don't think she did, actually. It might be on my phone, not on my laptop. But Sam knows this. Let me find our thread. So Tashika was very angry about and said that she would end their friendship if she had the phone call with Dean on Discord, which he never did anyways. But Tashika said, if you're going to do that, Tashika said that if you're going to call him, then I'm going to end the friendship. Like, I don't want to be around for that, essentially. Okay. And so then we're talking about the... Okay. Okay, so then Tashika said, messaged both of us and said, hey, so I'm done with all of this. I want nothing to do with anyone. I realize that if your assumptions of me are so low that you would assume that I wouldn't care if you were fucking dying had I known you were serious. Oh, I forgot about that part. She said that she didn't take me seriously because she thought I was being hyperbolic. Which makes no sense, given that I was serious in the phone call with you, also given that Sam was serious in the phone call with you, so that really doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, but whatever. So then she sent in a group chat with me, my girlfriend, and Sam, hey, so I'm done with all of this. I want nothing to do with anyone. I realize that if your assumptions of me are so low that you would assume that I wouldn't care if you were fucking dying had I known you were serious. I don't want a friendship like that. I've spent my entire life being assumed to be a villain. I refuse to be put through this. I've told you all before that I hate when people resent me without communication, and you went and did it, and that hurts me deeply. You did it to me because you believed that I was capable of that, and I wouldn't do that to any of you. I want nothing to do with this. If this is how we handle things, I am fucking done. This response is very scary. Also, again, Tashika, I do not owe you communication in a time frame when you want it, on your terms, when you want it. That's not fair. It was 2 days, and I literally was trying to process what I was feeling, and I was processing that with Sam, and then the next day all this shit hit. I'm not gonna read the rest of this whole group chat because it's very long and was hours. It was literally hours long conversation. Mind you, this conversation happened the night before I was going into the hospital, for context as well. So I spent my last night because I was going inpatient, which means I would only have my phone for 2 hours a day. That changed because obviously there were some things that they could not accommodate, and so it was best for me to come home and do all of the work myself at home. Anyways, with doctors and dietitians and anyways, and therapists. And me getting a feeding tube at home. Anyways, so, yeah. Okay. Why did I bring that up? Because Sam said...
Well, because Sam continued to say that you and them collectively...
Oh, I was building resentment.
Contributed to making Tashika feel, quote, crazy.
Oh, yeah.
For, quote, months. For Tashika feeling like she was a monster and that there was resentment building. However, this is a very isolated incident.
Yeah,
this is in the context of a specific situation. Yeah, and this was before any resentment started building.
Yeah, this specific situation with this was the first instance where I was actually really hurt by Tashika, was whenever she did that. So if that wasn't resentment, that was genuine hurt. But in here, this conversation has nothing to do with anything, with resentment or any of that. This whole conversation was simply the fact that you were not taking accountability for, anything. And I was really upset for Sam that you would, try and control her for like trying to have a conversation offline with Dean, but then I understood based off of what you said about Dean, once we asked several times why you didn't want Dean, like Sam to talk to Dean alone, and then we understood, and that was it. But no, this entire conversation is an isolated incident and has nothing to do with what Sam is talking about. I don't feel like I should read these, genuinely. Like, there's so much. It's literally, we talked for 3 hours. Like, I'm not gonna read this.
I mean, would you like me to explain the basis?
I mean, I don't know if it's necessary.
I mean, they clearly don't care about privacy. They clearly don't care about sharing your personal information and your conversations, especially explicit conversations with Tashika. So, and not to be malicious here, but if the situation is going to be spoken about, why not give them all the fucking details? Why not give them all the proof? Because this has been twisted and manipulated in favor of Sam and Tashika. This is not... The whole point here is that this should have never gone to TikTok. This should have never extended to social media. Because you three were real life friends. And the connections, the relationships that you built, the intricacies of your relationships or your friendships, all of that was thrown out of the window in a single second just because you asked a clarifying question. That's it.
Okay.
So, no, I think that while I personally am against sharing this amount of detail, I think for the record it should be known that this specific situation was Tashika making a situation where she hurt the people she claims that she loves so deeply. She hurt them. And instead of taking accountability, sent a text and said that she was done and didn't feel safe and didn't want to continue the friendship if Sam
because I communicated to Sam first instead of and that I was because I communicated to Sam first and not to Tashika.
No, Tashika was quote unquote done with the friendship if Sam and AG quote thought so low of her that
you did it to me because you did it to me because you believed that I was capable of that and I wouldn't do that to any of you. Yeah, or my response to that was this: for the sake of your mental health, please step away from everything. I'm not sure what's going on, but something is off and you need to take care of yourself. Also note that people need time to process things. What you said to me happened a day ago. I'm going through my own shit as well and trying to focus my energy where it is most important, which is my health. Yeah. So I feel like you can move past this specific situation, but no, I didn't hold resentment for you for a fucking month. This isolated incident that you're fucking talking about has like no fucking, like, there's no touch on fucking what you're talking about.
Also, I just want to...
Like, because Sam, you're specifically talking about this conversation where you think I aided you in, like, making her feel insane, which I didn't. Because you called me, and you were upset, and you were gonna end the friendship, because you like, were so upset that she would end the friendship over that. And I said that it was manipulative and not okay. And you agreed to that. And then on top of that, you said that what she did to me was fucked up. And that, so we were on the same page.
The basis of that conversation was you and Sam speaking about how
it was important for Tashika to address her traumas and to go to therapy. And just a highlight of the degradation that occurred in this chat on the topic of Sam potentially conversing with Dean. Tashika didn't want that to happen and claimed or said to Sam, sorry, I'm finding it. Said to Sam in this context, quote, "You're not a fucking superhero," end quote. For Sam trying to correct Dean's distasteful live after the election. And claimed that Sam was failing. Sam, you went on by yourself. You went on to say that Tashika holding this friendship over your head was an ultimatum. And you also go on to say that you would never, ever, quote, never, ever even dream of saying some disrespectful shit like that to you. So Tashika in this conversation, while I spoken about, had not built from AG's side yet.
Yeah, in this conversation that y'all are talking about.
Please, for the love of God, stop conflating the two. Sam, I don't think that you recognize or are able to understand complex situations and how multiple feelings have been hurt, and there are multiple situations that hurt happened between every single person in this friendship. I just want to say on record, it's not, this live isn't being held to get everybody on AG's side. This live is being held to actually shine light and call out all of the lies that you guys have been spewing, because your story isn't tracking. And that's that. I personally have no online presence, and this entire situation is strange. It is weird. It's not normal to behave this way. It's not normal to speak to people the way that you have, Tashika, to speak to Sam, to speak to AG the way that you have. And
Cole, stop getting in my guest request. I'm gonna block you.
Mind you, Tashika, I validate you, and there's multiple receipts of me validating your hurt. But you are not the only person impacted here, but you're trying to make it seem that way. This shouldn't have been broadcasted. Point blank, period. So if you're upset that your dirty laundry is being aired out, be upset. This is inappropriate. That's all I'm going to say about that group, that group text.
Okay. So then Tashika made the announcement about the autistic comments, which was misconstrued. I used Sam as an example of them, but Tashika literally said that... Alright, I'm turning the comments back off. Y'all are hilarious. Comment settings. There we go. So, Tashika made the announcement about the autistic comments, which was misconstrued. someone asked who the announcement was in regard to, and that's when I entered the chat. I did not bring any of this to social media until I was called out for things I didn't do. I asked them to take it off Discord, and they both refused. I literally called them 5 times. And just to set the record straight as well, I didn't watch Parker, Dean, and Tashika. I deleted TikTok. I only got TikTok for debating, but I had no fucking background information on Tashika, Dean, and Parker whatsoever. Tashika and Sam know that, because if you ask them, they had to explain everything to me. I wasn't in the debate space, and I only got into the debate space because my girlfriend showed me a debate. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. I entered the chat then about Tashika's comments because she said that I was the one that is the reason that she wrote that announcement. So, again, my stance still is the same. You have said offline things like that's autistic as fuck in a demeaning manner. There was something in your Discord last night that was pretty alarming as well, which you took a while to own up to, and then you understood. But you tried to worm your way around it by saying "or," which is really weird, but whatever. But no, you have owned up to this now, but your comments, your Discord right now is ableist as fuck. The autistic shit in your Discord right now is absolutely disgusting. Anyways, I didn't bring any of this to social media until I was called out for things I didn't do. I asked for them to take it off Discord, and they were both refused. I called Sam 5 fucking times, and they both, if you just go back in the Discord, they both said no, and literally wanted to air it out. They just said, nope, we're staying here. Sam declined my call 5 fucking times. And I just wanted to take it off Discord. I said that too in my when I said that in the chat, which I don't know if I have a screenshot of, but I said at the bottom of my thing when that is addressed. Actually, I can find it. 1 second. Do you have it?
What?
Anyways, I said in the my response to your autistic whenever I came into the chat and said that you've made several comments. If you'd like further a clarification, we can talk about this offline. You said, bitch, no. So can't do much with that. My girlfriend then messaged him about the situation. Do you want to read your texts or no?
Wait, what message were you trying to find of Tashika's?
No, just my message in the Discord about the autism stuff.
Oh.
The ableism.
Yeah, 1 second. Let's see if I can find it. Sorry, hold on. This one?
I said I would message you privately, but you've asked me to delete your number. Last word, since Sam did a poor job of explaining how hurt I was by your autistic insults offline. You have used autistic as an insult on the phone numerous times, tonight being one of them. Completely excusing my autism and the way my brain works is not okay when I was trying to understand you. If you'd like further clarification, we can have an offline discussion since my name was brought up. You have said that's autistic as fuck, referring to something you deemed as weird or out of the ordinary. I used Sam as an example, and that's it, but not specifically this. We have multiple accounts of you using autism as an insult. So this isn't the first time you've been called out for it, by the way. You have said that's autistic as fuck, referring to something you deemed as weird or out of the ordinary. Your tone when you say things plays a huge role in this. And I think you said bitch, no, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she referred to you as a bitch multiple times.
Yeah. Which, fine, whatever. And then,
do you want to speak about mine and Sam's texts?
Sure. I mean, if you want to.
Okay. No, I would love to.
Okay. Oh, can I read them, or do you want to read them?
Yeah.
Jaden said, oh, I've already said your name. Oh, well.
Well, I mean, hey, Tashika and Sam have already partially doxed you, so
yeah,
who fucking cares?
It's very absurd and disheartening how quickly y'all were able, this is Jaden, how quickly y'all were able to turn on AG. I'm unsure why you guys are continuing to lie and perpetuate her as the villainous person. This is very strange behavior, and I hope y'all can recognize that. Sam said, Jaden, did she explain what happened? Because something tells me you don't fully know what happened. She did lie multiple times. Sam, what you don't know is that I was there for the entire thing. She didn't lie once. Then Sam said, Jaden, she said that she didn't know that Parker was actually himself, and then she let him up the first time. Let me clarify that. So this in reference to the Eric situation and the Sam situation. I have no recollection of fucking saying any of that whatsoever. Again, I only in the text did I say if I said that okay, because I'm not going to argue with you about whether or not I said something, but I do know that I've kept my story the same, that I, online and personally, that one was overstimulated, Parker came up, and previously, 10 minutes before that, somebody had called me Parker. Not only that, Tashika texted me and said the twins, well, that was before. Never mind, because that's irrelevant, because she said that after I brought him up. Referring to the same fucking shit. Lives are overstimulating for me. There's a lot going on. And when Parker came up, I think when I was referencing that I didn't know that it was a real Parker, it was because I saw Parker followed me in the thing, in the chat, and so I clicked on him to see if that was him. He literally quickly got into the guest requests to debate this dude about grape, essay, and I just let him up. I again already apologized and expressed that I was wrong for doing that, and I understood the complications. I literally addressed it four times in your fucking Discord. So there's not much else I can do. I understand, I understand why I hurt you in that context. I understand. But no, I did not lie. I have no reason, I really don't understand why we're holding on to these, little things. I didn't lie. I don't care who is saying that. I specifically do remember saying that that I didn't know if it was the real Parker, because when he popped up, I don't know why, I was saw that he came and followed me, and I just clicked on his guest request, or not his guest request, sorry, his comment on the follow thing, because I didn't think that was the real him. But no, and Sam, based off of your track record of remembering things correctly so far, I'm gonna say that you didn't remember that correctly, and I'm gonna stand by what I said, and that I didn't say that, because I wouldn't say that, because I did not bring him up because I didn't think he was the real Parker. I brought him up out of just literally wasn't thinking left anyways. So Jaden said that she, when she was on call with me just now, she said she found out his identity first and let him up. That was a lie. On live the day before, she said Tashika never broke her boundaries after they were properly established, and then on call with me, she said actually boundaries are broken several times and resentment built after that. What's up with all of that? So I can realize that boundaries are broken later. Again, if we're gonna talk about fawning,
Hey, just let the messages read for themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Please. Hey, you don't have to over-explain yourself.
Okay. If you need the recording of her saying that on live, I could send the link and find the timestamp. And then Jaden said, we're talking about Allison, the person who quite literally defended Tashika to me, her girlfriend, when I was uncertain about her character in the beginning. Allison, who has continuously shut down any person speaking negatively about Tashika, going on hate lives for Tashika, consoling Tashika time and time again, building genuine connection and learning Tashika. One mistake that she owned up to immediately, y'all decided to broadcast this and deem her as his villain. Please make this make sense, Sam, because none of this makes sense. You were so quick to turn on her. I wasn't even aware that Parker was Tashika's abuser, and I was there for all of that shit. Clarifying question is too much to ask for. Sam, you were there for the conversation me, you, and Allison had about how we had to quite literally rework the boundaries of our relationship because Tashika was the first to initiate flirting, knowing Allison had a girlfriend and Allison wanting to pursue that. When we said we needed time and space, there were boundaries crossed. While I didn't see the live you're referring to, Allison isn't the type of person to air out her personal business on TikTok Live. It's a fucking clock app that we could live or off without. She actually gives a fuck about the well-being of both of you and Tashika, and kept her discomforts offline because this became real life to her. You were her real-life friends. This wasn't some bullshit-ass publicity stunt. Seriously, Sam, what the fuck is happening? I'm not saying anyone had to forgive her actions, but did nobody think to ask Allison her thoughts? Even though you've been her friends for a short period of time, I would assume you know enough to know her character. Point is, this has been dramatized and publicized for what? Making a stupid mistake in platforming an unsafe person for 5 minutes tops to address a guest? You could have kept it to, AG, you're no longer safe, we're not going to be friends anymore. More or less. Maybe shoot out a message to your Discord. Take time to digest your feelings. Allison is not a bad person. She's not an unsafe person. Everyone in her real life knows this. While I can empathize with the hurt, I disagree with the mistreatment and emotional and verbal abuse that followed after. I'm disappointed, and y'all can have your own feelings, but on my end, neither of you are safe people for Allison, and that's that. I personally have no online presence, so I view all of this as abnormal, but as someone who viewed you as a friend, I needed to reach out and share my piece. Take care. And then Sam said, AG is not evil. Am I like the only person who thinks you can do bad shit without being evil? She allowed Tashika to not think resentment was being harbored for a month after Tashika specifically said she thought resentment was being harbored. AG let me hold Tashika accountable for something that she was right about. That's what's happening. Something was in fact being kept from her. We let her think her BPD and her trauma was why she felt that way, and she was right. I aided in making her think she was crazy because of this. None of this makes her evil. It means she did something bad. I also did something bad. Referring to, nonetheless, that is her for her to speak about at her own time when she feels she's ready. AG did not hold resentment for months. The situation you're referring to about Tashika and how Tashika messaged us saying she felt like a monster and we were all conspiring against her was in regard to you being mistreated and AG being completely disregarded when she said her life was in danger. You, and AG spoke for a while trying to piece everything together because we were all hurt on a day that Tashika was hurting. I've noticed a pattern that when there are triggers in her life, she takes them out on you two. When she made the remark you have continuously brought up, I'm not sure why you feel like you in any way acted as a perpetrator. Tashika's insecurities are her own. The contents of that conversation is all three of us asking her to take accountability, and Tashika refused to do so. Sam, I really don't know what you're on about. I don't know if you're feeling guilty or responsible for all Tashika's emotions, but the generalizations are coming across incoherently. Sam said, I know that the conversation was to hold her accountable for those things. I am not denying that, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't allow her to think that her thoughts of resentment were completely unfounded. Two things can be true at once. We let her think that it was her trauma that led her to believe that there was resentment and that actually there wasn't any, but in reality there was actually a lot, and I helped make her think her assumptions were incorrect because I believed AG when she assured her of that. Tashika has done some awful shit to both of us, but that is some immature and harmful shit. It was a lie. I don't expect AG to know how she feels as soon as things happen, but why would she have a singular day why would she have a singular day ago say that she never broke her boundaries unprompted on a live, when in actuality that's just not true?
I also just want to mention really quickly, it's actually, Sam, I do genuinely believe that you feel an immense amount of guilt for, I think that you feel like you caused Tashika to feel crazy for something that later was true. But it's not abnormal that when Tashika was going on about how she felt like a perpetrator, you guys actually validated that you cared about her, and you validated that those insecurities were false, whilst also saying that she needed to address why she was feeling that way. So just want to make that clear real quick. That's actually a very normal thing for friends to do. At this point in time, there was no resentment being held. There were frustrations that were being actively addressed in the moment. So Tashika being upset that it wasn't brought to her attention the second that it happened, that sounds like potentially an anxious attachment, and that, I'm sorry if this is harsh, but that is not anybody else's burden to bear. You are responsible at the end of the day to regulate your own emotions when somebody is not actively harming you. Continue.
You said, Sam, respectfully, and I do mean respectfully, do you hear yourself? Sam said, okay. You said, I think we're on completely different pages. Let's walk through an exercise. Say you and I lived together and you promised to pick me up from work. You got lost in cleaning the house. Hours pass, it's midnight and storming outside, and I walk through the front door sopping wet, and I'm tracking mud throughout the house. You are furious at the mud being tracked around the freshly cleaned house. We have two issues here. A, I am upset, soaked, wet, cold, and tired. B, you are upset, frustrated, there's mud tracked through the house. Which situation takes precedence? Sam said, first off, A, obviously, but the B situation in real life was not as harmless as mud being tracked through the house. I am still completely in agreement that Tashika was wholly insensitive, not only to AG literally dying, but also to AG's personal context, offing.
Very educational.
Personal context to someone with autism who does not partake in sarcasm. That is not the point I am making right now. I would change the analogy so that the mud had pollen in it and the other party had allergies. The first party made a commitment, didn't fulfill it, and left their roommate out to be sopping wet. While that is more important and worse, it is also bad that the mud is giving the other roommate an allergic reaction. Tashika was/is terrified of the prospect of being crazy. She said in the argument that she felt detached from reality. She did something heinous, but that does not make it okay to confirm her thoughts about her being insane for thinking that there's unresolved resentment, and I helped make her feel that way because I backed AG up. She said Tashika's trauma was why she felt that way, and that was never rectified. What Tashika did was worse, but withholding that info was still harmful and eventually became lying. Also, 1 month. you said the problem with your analogy is that the only proper outcome would be for me to wash up while you separated yourself from the allergen. Sometimes when we try to help someone, we can hurt them further. Sometimes it's best to handle each other's issues separately and come together as a unit when the situation is less threatening. Whether or not Tashika's insecurities were true, it is nobody's responsibility to take those on She needs to address that in therapy. I mean, shit, if I spend every day repetitively saying my day sucks when something bad happens, it's going to confirm the assertion. It's okay. It's okay for Tashika to bring up her concerns or insecurities in a healthy manner, but in a situation where you and Allison are hurt, it's incredibly inappropriate to spin that situation on its head and victimize yourself. The issue is Tashika does not have a healthy grasp on her emotions. This is not meant to read as criticism. This is coming from someone who has severe trauma, and she needs to be in therapy to learn coping mechanisms. She lives in misery and is dependent on those around her to keep her afloat, and sometimes that can cause the ones she loves to drown. This is the reality. Yes, shit was said. Feelings were hurt, trust was broken, but this entire situation has been handled ferociously callow. Is that how you say that?
Yes.
That word looks so weird.
Immature.
No, I know what it means.
Okay.
I was just saying that word looks weird.
Yeah.
Ferociously. The damage is too, I would not be able to pronounce that. Cataclysmic?
Yeah, cataclysmic.
Okay. Damage is too cataclysmic. I don't think there are reparations, and that goes for everyone involved. Sam said, okay, I don't feel like it can be acknowledged right now that we did something bad while she did something 10 times worse, and that these things can all be true at the same time. I agree, as sad as it is, I doubt that anything can be repaired now. But I don't understand how I can say that I aided in making Tashika feel crazy, and at the same time she hurt AG, and I in a way that was volumes worse. I suppose we just won't see eye to eye on this. Nobody is responsible for Tashika's feelings, and nobody is responsible for Sam's feelings, and nobody, for everybody watching, you're not responsible for anybody's fucking feelings. You should go to therapy and not make your feelings other people's problems if they are, How would you word that?
How would I word that?
I mean, actually, I thought what you said was great. Anyways, moving on. I was berated by Tashika on her Discord. The next day, she messaged that she didn't want hate sent to me whilst allowing massive hate, saying she wanted to keep this offline but would never answer my calls. And they were the first to bring it online. Tashika has gone back and forth numerous times in the last 24 hours, actually saying off to them all. Not sure what she was referring to, but I hope it wasn't me. So, yeah, there was a lot of disgusting things said, and then back and forth of don't say this, and then allowing a lot of things to be said in the Discord. They were just heinous and horrendous. All of this to say, I'm done with the friendship. I'm not going to be online. Tashika needs to address how she made assumptions and twisted the situation, and the fact that she could claim I lack empathy and I need to grow from autism, which is not an illness. You consistently have tried to make me change my fucking brain, and that's not how that works. You have made me, called me sick, and that I need to grow, for the way that my brain works by asking questions. That shit is sickening. Just don't have autistic friends. I think they're not for you, and that's okay. Not everybody is for everybody. Just don't have autistic friends. Same how, you shouldn't have an autistic partner if you can't deal with autism. Plain as that. My girlfriend understands autism, and she has done so much work to help me, and also I go to therapy for autism, so I work on myself so that I don't hurt her. But I have never been ever deemed as a non-safe person by anybody else in my life, ever. This is the first time that anybody has ever talked to me this way or treated me this way, so it is definitely interesting. But yeah, there is so much context around this, but while they sit here and spin this false narrative, here I am with the receipts, which I did not want to even have to do in the first place. But
also,
since... Oh? What?
Can I share a few thoughts?
Sure.
All right. Sam, I want to say to you, I I think you're currently, I agree with, actually, I'll just speak to everybody. I agree that nobody is innocent in this situation. However, this is a friendship outside of social media. This isn't a publicity stunt, okay? So, in real life, friends and family and relationships sometimes hurt each other's feelings. And it's at that point where you get to decide whether or not you want to continue that friendship or that relationship. That being said, Sam, I hear your side. I hear that you are grappling with your role in feeling like you enabled Tashika's feelings of being crazy, and that AG, you were simply backing up AG's assertions. I think that you feel conflicted about withholding information from Tashika, and maybe that later felt like lying. However, I know AG, and the same that she's done for Tashika and you, Sam, I'm now doing for AG. I know her intentions, I know her character, and me defending her and pointing out the unhealthy coping mechanisms and inappropriate responses to this group's dynamic, this is not coming from I'm not trying to attack anybody here. Genuinely. Sam, I think that you're very focused on your moral responsibility and the emotional impact of yours and AG's dynamic with Tashika. I think you're torn between acknowledging Tashika's harmful behavior and your own part in perpetuating her feelings of instability. That sounds like you're holding a lot of guilt there, and I'm not sure why. While I think it's okay to take accountability for things, I'm not sure why we're speaking about so many interpersonal, intricate complexities all at one time. I personally, look from an outsider looking in, I view all of this as a larger systemic issue rooted in untreated traumas. Sam, I think that you see it as situational, and I genuinely believe that you believe that you or AG the situation is exacerbated by any persons involved, that it's their mistake. Tashika, I want to address you as well. Because you and I built an offline friendship. At least I tried. And my frustration right now is the fact that, and let me preface, I am not attacking you. I'm not coming at you. I am simply addressing, and I addressed this previously as well. I said, Tashika, tread lightly, because I'm speaking from experience. You are about to lose people that you claim that you love. So, I'm actually appalled with the announcements that you've made on your Discord, going back and forth. 1 minute you hate AG, 1 minute you don't want hate sent to her, 1 minute, you're ableist, the next minute you're not. It's very confusing. In my opinion, it's hypocritical, it's deplorable.
And this is the last thing that I want to say to you. Especially because of your most recent, or not most recent, but one of your most recent announcements that you don't think AG is a bad person, which is contradicting to everything that you have said and done on your live, in your Discord, and everywhere else that you have chosen to publicize this on. But the hate and the lies that you cultivated publicly is the reason that AG is leaving the internet. And you instigated all of that ableism, the hate, the attacks, and the manipulation that she has received at your detonable hands. It is going to take some heavy self-reflecting for you to detangle the vitriolic army that is behind you right now. Because I have seen an immense amount of ableism and morality thrown out the window to defend you. And people who love you will hold you accountable. People who love you don't go on social media and do what you and Sam are doing. All fingers are pointing back at you right now. And again, me as a person separated from the internet, I hope you recognize one day this is not normal. AG never turned on you publicly. Your pedantic insecurities will continue to hold you bound of feeling alone and feeling like a victim until you seek help. I think that this entire storyline is incredibly disjointed. And the last thing I want to say, as somebody who tried so hard to understand you, and somebody who actually, in your words, made you feel seen for the first time in so long, shame on you. You can take that to your Discord. Shame on you.
I don't think there's anything else to address publicly. Right?
Yep. That's not even scratching the surface of it, but just so all of you guys know, I hope that you enjoyed the show. What a wonderful performance. Maybe touch grass. I don't know. But there you go. That's the proof. That's the, there are the receipts. This isn't a ploy to make AG look like the hero.
People can't send me gifts.
I don't know why it's doing that, genuinely.
I feel like I literally turned off gift giving, but I appreciate you for the galaxy.
You can give it away to somebody. I don't know. Donation live. No, but the main point is this should have never been taken to the internet. It never should have. And everybody watching and every person who has commented negatively in Tashika's Discord, hiding behind a screen, I think it's from somebody who literally does not have an online presence. I think it's deplorable that you could sit so comfortably and speak on a situation that you know nothing about. AG is a real person. Tashika is a real person. Sam is a real person. These are real people with real lives. This isn't drama. But if you want to make it as such,
go right ahead. But from the bottom of my heart, I genuinely hope that every single person in here reflects on basic critical thinking skills.
Yeah, so I don't know where to go from here. I don't think there's ever going to be a productive conversation with Tashika, unfortunately. Also, I am afraid to have a conversation with her, especially after the way she screamed at me.
That's okay.
And
the friendship didn't work out. That's okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
As far as my account goes, I'm going to be stepping away to take care of my health because that is my priority, and was my priority, and I let that slip, and this also really affects me, so I need to step away for quite a bit and genuinely take care of my health because that is not something that should be ignored. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be recorded or anything. You guys can make up your fucking opinions. I've deleted my server. I've deleted all of my posts. And I have no interest right now, honestly, on being on the internet. So y'all have fun with this shit. I just wanted to speak my truth of the situation and air out the receipts. So I hope somebody fucking recorded it so you can play back what Sam said versus what was actually said, because I think that's really important. And when people are lying about you, it's not really fair. And so, yeah, especially when I'm being called all kinds of names that I don't feel are deserved at all. But to each their own. But yeah, I think that's it, really. And apparently Sam and Tashika were laughing at me being uncomfortable, so I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna turn the comments on for literally a minute, and we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, so I appreciate everybody. I don't know if I'll come back. Honestly, this shit's taking a huge toll on me. It's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's really scared me to come back to the internet. I hate drama. I really do. And this shit is actually terrifying. And my trust, I've been betrayed, and my trust has been betrayed. People, it's just very scary.
The funniest part is Allison started TikTok Live because she's incredibly justice oriented, and it all started by one horrendous pro-lifer or forced birther, and this was her escape from all of this shit that she's had to deal with. So thank you so much for making this a unsafe place. While your feelings are valid, again, I stand by what I said. This should have never been taken online. But I hope you feel better.
I recorded that phone call because this is exactly what I thought was going to happen, because my brain seeks for patterns. My brain knows patterns, and genuinely I was afraid because of the way that Eric spoke to me the night before. I'm going to jail. Okay. I mean, it's not a felony in my state, so.
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, these are alleged phone calls.
These are alleged phone calls.
This is all a joke.
But anyways, for what I was saying. Yeah. My girlfriend's a bully? Did you hear Tashika scream at me? Did you think that was okay?
No, that's fine. Go ahead and say I'm a bully.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly okay with that. You come up with whatever narrative that you
Alright,
want.
Key, whatever makes you feel better. I don't really care, y'all. I aired out everything. The clips are there. I don't really know what else to give you. You can go and rewatch this. I can even fucking post. I can post this. What did I lie about, Key? What did I lie about? I don't even know if I want to entertain.
No. Who cares?
It's giving orange is the new black. Alright, well. Okay. That's enough reading comments for me. And I am going to delete the app. Quite frankly. But I wish everybody the best, for real. And yeah, I have nothing else to say. Have fun in the Discord. Have fun with all of the information. Yeah. I have nothing else to say, genuinely. But yeah, I wish everybody the best, and I hope that you guys are safe and take care of yourselves, and I will be taking care of myself. And yeah, toodaloo. Why did somebody pin that? Did you pin that?
What is it? I didn't pin it. I don't know how to pin things.
Oh, I don't know who pinned that, but delete it. Delete my account. I probably will. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all can win on this one. I don't really care. I've been through enough. Y'all have said some of the most horrendous shit. The internet is disgusting.
Truly.
Definitely. But anyways. Alright. Oh, wait.
We're gonna go put up a Christmas tree and probably make out. And then watch a movie. Have fun doom scrolling. Bye.
Alright.
Hold on. Then her girlfriend said all the recordings were fake after someone said she's going to jail.
And she was a fairy.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, where's Kaz? Where's Kaz? Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. Let me change the layout,
Bro.
we need to talk about this.
We do. There's no way.
What the hell?
There's
You're
no
gonna make
goddamn
out?
way.
happened?
And then we're gonna watch
There's
a
no way.
movie.
There's no
No movies. No movies. Shut the fuck up, go home.